One, and we are live. There we go.
Right, hi Trevor. How are you, mate?
Not too bad.
Good.
Not too bad. This is totally non-scripted.
That's okay. It often works out that they become the best hangouts, to be honest. Anyway,
Yeah.
so as we said before we went live, I'll just explain how I got into the hangout. So if there is anyone else listening, or should I just give it a few minutes just to get the audience kind of built up a little bit or something?
Yeah. Let a few people.
Yeah, we just give it a few minutes, 5 minutes or something. So I just did a hangout just about half an hour or so ago. You sent me a link, I think it was yesterday, via Skype. I think Babs 2.0 did a video. Is that right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Of Von Houten being on Twitch TV.
Yeah.
I never heard of that, to be honest. I never heard of
Twitch.
Never heard of it.
Your lads would have done.
Yeah, probably. So
Yeah.
What is that basically then, Trevor? Is it just like another social media thing or something?
Twitch is mainly designed for people who want a game. So, say the screen that I've got on now.
Yeah.
In the top right-hand corner, there'd be a little square with my face in it, and the rest of the screen will be me gaming. The screen, what I'm seeing, you will see. And then you've got a side chat bar where people, like the outside chat bar in here, where people can, chat and say, what game you're playing, or you can ask people for hints and tips. But you can also stick in a donation bar in there too.
Oh, okay.
So
that's what he's done then, isn't it? He's done that, hasn't he?
Yeah. And what his argument is, well, I saw someone donate $1,000 to a Twitcher the other day, but these people are putting out really good content.
Yeah,
they're putting a lot into it, and this is actually their job. They're making money. They're making good money from this.
Yeah,
but they're putting their whole day and time and effort into it. They're buying all the latest and new games. They're buying the latest webcam. They're buying anything and everything you can think of. It's like say if you're a bricklayer, Andy, you're gonna buy all the new latest and decent tools to help you do your job. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is what these Twitch people do.
It's like getting out and buying a Mercedes rather than buying a stupid, shitty, crappy fucking car. Excuse my language.
Exactly.
You get from your mum and dad or something, isn't it? But like someone from somewhere in Birmingham who's got glasses, fucking stupid beard, and a silly haircut.
This is it. I mean, well, you do. I can't imagine who that would be. But you drive as a business as your job, so you buy a decent car. You buy the decent equipment to do what you want it to do, so it doesn't keep failing every week and this, that, and the other. So these Twitchers, these do these, but they have massive, huge followings. So they do have people like donate £500, £200, $20, $10,
a lot of money, isn't it?
etc., etc. But they're putting their whole life into it, and they bring enjoyment to people's lives. Whereas Von's gone onto this, and he's then just nagging about the trolls again and saying, "Oh, why don't you help a man out and help me get better internet and buy me better PC equipment and this, that, and the other?" When he's just jumped on there, you've got to build an audience first. You've got to put decent content for them people to start donating without you even really asking. The donation bar is just there.
Yeah.
People just donate mostly to these people. They don't even have to ask. People love them, enjoy them, and they go, you know what, I'm going to donate £200 or I'm going to donate this.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm a moderator on a quite big gaming channel.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about that. I think on a hangout you mentioned it.
Yeah, someone the other day donated £550 to this dude because he's getting donations to get a brand new gaming PC so he can not only game on the PS4 Pro but also game on PC gaming. But he puts donations, but he also does giveaways where he gives games away and like in the gaming world, money sort of content. He'd give people codes so they can buy themselves stuff, But so basically, he's not only bringing people information, helping people out, letting his subscribers join his hangout, not his hangouts, his streams, and help them get like certain bits on games. He also does competitions and giving games and stuff away. So then when he does this donation thing, people donate because that's the way it works. Whereas Von's not getting that. He just thinks that he should be able to moan about trolls, and people are just going to donate to him.
To be honest, he's his own worst enemy, Trevor. I mean, if you go on the internet and you've got an opinion and you're very kind of adamant that your opinion is right, and I mean, he's had some very, very strange experiences, hasn't he, in his life or something? Was he abducted by an alien, had probes shoved up his backside or something? I mean,
I think that might be the case to explain all this.
You know, you're going to get people going to say, well, actually, mate, I don't believe you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's it. You're a troll. And then it starts from there, doesn't it? And it just snowballs and snowballs and snowballs. And, you know, and until the situation we find ourselves at the moment, you know.
Yeah,
but,
it's you know, he's moved on to Twitch because he feels that they're much stricter. So if people are horrible to him or try and put forth what they feel,
they're
going to boot him straight away and stuff. And
well, I don't know their T's and C's, to be honest, but it can't be too dissimilar to what YouTube is. There's a certain kind of
what he said the other day was, or yesterday, he said, "Oh, people have come. All my YouTube haters have come from here over to where." And I'd call that stalking. Well, he promoted moving over to Twitch on his YouTube, so that's not stalking. You've told everyone where you're going. We haven't searched you out.
Well, there's nothing wrong with actually following someone on the internet. Where it does get a bit personal. If I go over his place, park outside his house, and then spy on him, you know, in a physical way. But
then upload a video of certain photos you've took of him that day.
Yeah, of course.
Von taking out trash. Not that would happen, but
yeah. Hey, anyway, he's supposed to come over to the UK, so he might be able to do it. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, well, I was mentioning to someone earlier on that we both suggested we'd go and pick Von up from the airport.
I said exactly the same thing in my little hangout just now. Just a little kind of 10-minute, 15-minute rant I've just done. Actually, I tried to Skype call him.
Yeah.
Just to try and get through to him and say, look, hey Von, if you're coming over, my friend, I'll, you know, give me your flight number the day you're coming in, and I'll be there with me and you, Trev. We'll be there, won't we?
Well, that's
and I'm running around the United Kingdom. We go and lock up all these haters and all the trolls.
Yeah, that's your day job. Andy, I've got to go and grab another drink and go for a wee. Do you want to explain to the outside how you managed to get in the end?
Yeah.
If there's fiction fighter and other people that wish to get in.
Right, we got no outside chat going on, have we? Let me just go on your channel, Trev.
Yeah, there's outside chat.
I'll go on your channel a sec, and then what I can do is post it. For those who want to get on here desperately, if you go to my YouTube, if you type in Andy Jack, my avatar will come up.
If you type in the outside chat, I'll make you a mod as well. So then your link will be able to be clickable.
There you go. So if you click on, if you go to YouTube, put in Andy Jack, and then you'll want to go to my last video, there's actually a link in my last video. Trevor's posted a comment with a link on. What I will do is go and grab that link, and I'll post it on Trevor's channel. Just give me a sec.
All right, and I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna go and grab a drink, go for a toilet.
Yeah, okay.
Back in a sec. Cheers, Andy.
No problem, bud. Right, just copy the link and go on Trevor Vision. Right, he's live now. Right, for some reason I can't see where to put a freaking comment. Okay, so if you want to go to, here we go. Go down there, can't I? Just on the side there. Look, there you go. Oh, sorry. Remove any web addresses and try again. Edit. Blah blah blah. HTTP. Okay, let's do it again, shall we? Right. So you got to put HTTPS in front of this. All right, and it'll get you there. It ought to anyway. It wouldn't let me post a HTTPS for some fucking stupid reason. Trying to promote Google Chrome on YouTube. My God, it must be some sort of a freaking crime. Come on, lock me up. Anyway, yeah, so Von Helton, if you're watching, go and watch my last hangout. Better still, listen to me now. You're coming to the UK. Apparently, you're going to get yourself a babysitter. Then you're going to get yourself a passport. You've got no money for freaking internet, but therefore you got money for a babysitter and a passport to come over here and round up all the haters and the trolls and the killers and the murderers. And you're going to be the Punisher and put us in prison. Can't quite see how that's going to work, to be perfectly honest. Perhaps you can go to the Metropolitan Police in London and talk to the same guy you talked to on one of your hangouts. That was quite hilarious, wasn't it? Anyway. Yes. Where's Trevor's toilet? It must be half a mile away or something. Where are you, Trevor? You're not back yet. Obviously not. So if you want to come into the hangout, people, in the chat, there is a link there. Just put HTTPS in front of it. Then copy paste it over to your browser and press the return button, and hopefully you should be in. Unless I've done something very wrong. Failing that, go to my YouTube channel, Sumerian Apologist, and on my last video, there is a comment there by Trevor. The link's in there, so you can click on that one. So if Fiction wants to come in, or the Swedish chap, he can come in as well, or whom or whoever, even Von Helton, I suppose. He's more than welcome to come in, isn't he?
That would be a fine chance.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? You ever spoken to him face to face at all?
Yeah.
That's interesting for you then.
But when I put something across to him, he just raged at me.
What did you say? Did you say that aliens aren't true or something? Or
you know what? I can't completely remember, but it was in one of Nadia's hangouts.
Oh, okay.
I can't quite remember what it was, but I do remember him just going full out fucking mental on me just for asking it.
Sounds like you hit a nerve there, Trev.
I must have done.
What I mean?
He went full out fucking rage machine. That's for Nadia. I heard Mark say the other night in your hangout, Nadia's got a job in that now.
My friend, yeah, I think she's doing okay. I've not followed up on that. I've done any research on that, but I mean, she was in one hell of a state when she was in San Francisco. I think it was. I think is she in New York now? She
was. I'm not 100% sure, but I did give her some right stick with like memes and pictures and stuff and whatnot. But I think it was only about a month or so before she actually left the internet. I went into one of her hangouts and actually made up and said, sorry, you know, what you want to do is your business. And I was a bit harsh on you. And we sort of made up there. But I'm really glad, like I say, for someone that's being like all self-pity and everything.
Yeah.
You know, people will be a certain way to behave a certain way towards you. But if you turn it around, then people will also turn around and, you know, salute you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
That's the thing, is, you know, and I PM'd her on YouTube today and actually said, you know, I've heard you got a job and stuff. Well done, whatnot. Glad we sort of made up before you left the internet.
Yeah.
Good on you. You know?
And you come back? Has she replied?
No, because I only literally learnt about how to look into my YouTube PMs today.
I know they don't have to mess it about, don't they? YouTube. It used to be so much easier, you know, a year or so ago. Then you got to go into your channel, then I don't know, somewhere else, and then somewhere else, and then you eventually find them.
Well, I've worked it out now. That I literally just go on your YouTube, but I've never looked at these before, so I've got messages from years ago. I've even got one from Bill from ages ago,
right?
Which, funnily enough, I messaged back to today as well and said, "Oh, no problem, blah blah." You know,
yeah, he's just come back on you. He deleted his, well, didn't delete his channel. He got rid of all his videos. He's back on it now. I think he was having some issues with Thick Shades. I think he was trolling him mega time, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite ironic though because I'm not going to lie, right?
No.
They obviously both tag teamed up with a lot of stock accounts. It was proven.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's
But
quite
isn't
ironic that they're both now not friends with each other and they're both thumbing down each other's videos loads like they used to everyone else.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
you know, it's like I say, I disagree with a lot of what Bill does and says and whatnot. But like I said, I messaged him and said, anything I comment on your video, you got to look at me as just another viewer, not take it personally. If I disagree with you, I'm disagreeing with you just like I would anyone else.
You know, you got your beliefs. You know, your truth is your truth, and Bill's truth his truth. You know, it's I've kind of come away from the whole religious kind of Christianity thing myself, Trevor. To be honest, I've had some very strange things go on in my life, and I can't say exactly what they were. I mean, rationally, plausibly, they shouldn't have happened. Things which happened to me. I've got no explanation for it. There's nothing. I can't say, well, that was that, and that's it, because that's a scientific fact. I can't do that. So I just got to hold my hand up and say, look, I don't know what happened there. I really don't know yet, you know, but perhaps in the future I might understand what happened. But I've had some weird things, you know, happen to me, but I can't always put things down to, you know, it was definitely God and all this kind of thing, you know, because at the end of the day, I don't honestly know, you know,
So as far as like like, where's your belief stand now?
Well, I've been looking into ancient history. I've done quite a lot of research and study. You know, I was big into the old evolution creation thing, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was massive into that, and I was always going to go on the side of evolution's bullshit and creation's the way it's going to be, and that was just that's when I was kind of in the fundamental circles and stuff, you know. But
I obviously remember.
Yeah,
you didn't like the thought of
evolution.
if someone didn't believe before they passed, like your father. You know, I remember that. Tell me if I'm touching on a.
You carry on, mate. No. I'm good. I'm cool.
You saying on that, and Pete was knocking you, saying, "Well, you can't believe in that and believe that also that people don't all go to hell if they didn't believe because that whole side of things back then."
Yeah, I've done some extensive.
No, I'm good. I'm cool. Saying on that, and people was knocking you, saying, "You can't believe in that and believe that also that people don't all go to hell if they didn't."
Volume down, fiction.
Well, no, that whole.
Yeah, I've done some quite intensive study, Trevor, on the old Bible, and the Bible is a rip-off from ancient texts which pre-existed even before the Bible was written. You know, so to really get any kind of, we can glean any kind of truth at all, you're going to go back as far as you can. And the furthest we can go back in history really is the first proper civilization, which was the Sumerians. And it's very interesting what they have to say about the creation of mankind, you know, and who God is and all this kind of thing. You know, when you read in the Bible about who God is, we then think to ourselves, well, it's this spiritual thing and it's kind of in heaven somewhere, and then there's the devil and it's all spiritual. In actual fact, it's nothing like that at all. In the ancient Sumerians say that the first functioning civilization after what's called the Younger Dryas Ice Age, all right, there was an ice age about 15,000 years ago. When that kind of ended, the people who survived that, okay, they then restarted civilization again, the Sumerian civilization, and the people who they kind of gave birth to, if you like, because they were responsible for starting off humanity once again and repopulating the areas. The people who kind of their offspring, if you like, deified these people who gave birth to them. They thought they were gods because they had suffered great amounts of hardship going through the Younger Dryas Ice Age and coming out of it and restarting civilization. That is what the cuneiform text is talking about from the Sumerians. So all this kind of spurious, kind of bogus thing we think about when we read the Bible about God, he's a spirit and he's in heaven, all this kind of thing, it's not talking about that at all. It's really talking about the people who restarted civilization. And that itself must have happened because we know that an ice age occurred, 10, 12, 15,000 years ago, and it wiped out an awful lot of people. And there must have been some people who survived the ice age to restart civilization once again. And the people who started civilization were deified and they were looked at as gods, and then, history was written 10,000 odd years ago. And then the Bible was written about 3,000, 4,000 years after that. And then over time, the truth gets lost. Stories get made up and all this kind of thing. And then people like to spiritualize things, and then you're left with something called the Bible, which people then think, oh, it's a spiritual book and there's a heaven and then there's a hell. There's no doubt it's been doctored and messed around with, Trevor. I don't think you can trust the Bible, but it's not original. It's certainly not God's word.
I think it's just been. I think it's something someone started, and it's been edited as it's gone along, and added and edited and stuff.
Yeah, I do think that there is some kind of a, how to put this really. I think there's some kind of a universal spirit, which perhaps created, the original energy and matter to form the universe, because, the laws of there's 4 laws of thermodynamics, the first 1 and 2, I suppose the third one as well are really quite relevant here. Energy and matter cannot be created. Once you got it, you can't get rid of it, but you've got to get it in the first place, but it can't be created. So if there's no natural mechanism to create matter, then it has to be something supernatural, dare I say it, and I think that's where I don't like to call it God. As soon as you say God, then then gets attached to religion. And I'm not religious. I hate religion with a passion. I'm a real atheist when it comes to religion, but I do believe that there is some kind of an overarching universal spirit, if you like,
Yeah, I mean, you've only got to look at the world itself. There's got to be something more to it as such. But I mean, when you go back thousands of years ago, people were a lot stupider than they are now.
Yeah, they're very simple then, Trevor. They're very simple,
Anyone could have performed any simple magic trick of any sort, and someone would have seen them as superior.
Yeah,
some sort of almighty.
Well, and it gets even stranger than that, to be honest, because what the ancient Sumerians say is that they are the offspring. All right, this is all documented in their historical books. Even the Babylonians talk about this, and to a certain extent, I think the Greeks talk about it as well. Is that the first human beings on the planet were the offspring of aliens. I know it sounds crazy, doesn't it? But that's basically what their history is telling them. And you can research this on the internet. All you got to do is to go to YouTube and type in someone called Zecharia Sitchin, and there's a whole load of stuff there from him. He was a guy who deciphered some of the Sumerian cuneiform text, and it kind of makes sense, really. How did life start on the planet? We don't know. Some people think it was through some kind of a bacteria form, if you like. That's quite possible, I suppose, but they've tried it in the labs time and time again to try and replicate the early Earth's atmosphere, and they cannot get life to occur. Very famous experiment in 1953, Miller-Urey experiment in Chicago. They tried to replicate the early atmosphere, and they got some amino acids, but amino acids have not got the ability to coordinate themselves into polypeptides and then into proteins and things like that. So it gets all very science. I've looked into this kind of stuff, but at the end of the day, Trevor, no one really knows, mate, to be honest. But I do believe that evolution is true. Things have evolved, but as for human beings, we are so different from the animal kingdom. What the Sumerians are saying is that we've been tampered with. We've been bumped up by ancient astronauts, if you like, by visitors from other civilizations in the universe.
I mean, it's something probably. I mean, all this is something something probably none of us will ever know. I mean, just like, just little things amazes me. You know, like we've got this ball that we live on.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if you just sit in your room now and you look at everything you've got computer parts, you've got glass, you've got plastic, metals. Just look at all the materials, and that's all coming out of one ground.
Well,
just that alone amazes me. And you know, cars. You just look at everything we've got as you know, as solid things that we've got today. TVs,
and they all work as well, don't they?
Yeah, we've got all this stuff, and that has somehow all come out of the earth and the ground. That we've mixed stuff, and that just alone amazes me. We're an amazing planet, just as it is.
It's incredible, Trevor. You know, I don't think we're alone either. You know, it's up. I was watching a video the other day. It's absolutely mind blowing how large the universe actually is. You know, the stars we can see, Trevor. If you can imagine, okay, that let's just say, for instance, that the whole of the universe, okay, is your car windscreen. All right. And you're sat on planet Earth and you look out at the night sky. You see all these stars, all the thousands and thousands. You look at the Milky Way and it just looks like dust. All right. The Milky Way looks like dust. And what you're looking at there is billions and billions of stars. Now, what you're actually looking at, okay, is part of the universe. So if you were to get a penny piece and put it on your windscreen, the actual penny piece is all you're seeing of the night sky. That's all you're seeing. That's all we can see, pretty much. The Hubble sees a lot more than that, obviously, but it can't see the whole universe because it's unending. And that in itself is quite mind-blowing, you know, to think that the universe is unending, because, you know, with our lives, we're used to, you know, starts and stops. The start of the day, the end of the day, the start of a journey, the end of the journey, and all this kind of thing. But yeah, I do believe, Trevor, we cannot be the only, dare I say, intelligent life form in the universe, let alone our galaxy. You know, so
yeah, no, I doubt it. I mean, I'm not like an alien believer, but I'm also not putting it out the. I'm not also, you know, I'm not also not saying there's not other intelligent life form out there, because you know, we just don't know. I've got no proof. I've seen no videos, so I can't say there is.
I have seen some strange, very strange stuff up in the sky, Trevor. I don't know what it is, to be honest. There's some weird stuff I've seen in my times driving cars on the M4 late at night. You know, I saw some weird stuff going on, you know. But I'll tell you one channel which I do listen to an awful lot is a YouTube channel called Project Camelot. They get some pretty interesting videos on there, some good interviews and whistleblowers, that kind of thing, you know, ex-FBI people coming out and sort of whistleblowing. You know, that's quite interesting stuff to listen to. Yeah, lots of videos there from going way back. Anyway, fiction's here.
Yeah, fiction. Do you want to talk? Sorry, because we've just been rambling.
We're talking shit, basically.
Yeah, I forgot I was here.
Oh, you're loud. You're loud. You're loud.
I know I am.
She likes to be loud.
I could turn you down, lady.
I like people yelling at me, and I like to yell at people, and I want to make them cry. So who can I make? Can I make you cry today? Can I make you cry today, Andy?
Well, nothing can make me cry, I don't think.
No, nothing's ever made you cry.
I'm all out of tears. Sorry, no more left.
Oh, come on. You got to have some for me.
I think the last time I almost saw Andy cry was evidence about Von, which is something we've probably all, you know, shed a tear over or got very tearful over, seeing some of the evidence of.
Yeah, that's pretty shocking, actually, wasn't it?
You know, yeah. So yeah.
Disgusting. I think Von is a fucking disgusting creature. Oh, I shudder to think what Lamort was saying in here. I said something about along the lines that, you know, the trailer situation. If just the fact that they exist, the rape trailers, that I know for a fact that proves there's no God to me, anyways, right? Lamort goes, that depends, fiction. What if heaven is a rape trailer and Von's home is actually a piece of heaven? That just makes me want to vomit. Just the idea of that.
I think the whole heaven and hell thing is just been made up. Do you know what? Religion.
Of course it is.
It's a very good way of controlling a population. Religion.
Exactly.
And that's what they've done. They just use it purely for
Control and
entrapment.
manipulation.
Entrapment.
I need to go on. What I need to do is go on to I need to go on to my G Plus and show you something where Von's been commenting to people on Twitter, and it's just wrong. It's creepy.
Yeah. Can I just make one announcement too?
You can go for it.
The way I finally got in here is I had to reboot again after I already did a few times, right? But then I guess I just had to keep persistent and reboot again, and then you can click on that link and the error message will go away. Apparently it's a script or something. I don't know, script error, right?
I got an error 404. I think I got.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
Yeah.
A few times. Like me and Trevor have been working on this since almost 3 hours ago.
Oh wow.
Fuck. Yeah.
I was still here then. Goodness, I would have given up a long time ago.
I'm a persistent fucker.
I've got to try and remember where I saw this link again. Chat amongst yourselves while I'm trying to look for this, guys.
Ooh. What should we talk about? Fiction?
Well, I'm not big on fucking religion.
No, I don't like religion either.
But I will say I've been enjoying some of your videos there, Andy.
Yeah, I do make some strange ones, don't I?
Oh, yes.
Right, mate.
But it's all good.
Yeah, it's all fun. You know, I don't take it serious. Well, some of it's serious, to be honest, especially when the Von stuff comes on with children.
Oops,
you cannot
got
take
children
that
behind you?
but serious, you know.
You got children in behind you?
I have, yeah. I got my grandchildren here.
And I've been swearing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They get to learn these words anyway. They probably know more.
They're going to hear it somewhere, right? That's right.
Probably know more than I do, I expect.
Hello. She's waving. Who's that?
Her name's Hallie, and this one's Shayla.
Hi, Haley and Shayla.
Hang on. Say hi.
Hi.
Is that your granddad sitting in the chair there?
Yes, Grampy's here. Grampy's here.
Nanny.
Nanny's gone to bed.
Oh, no. Oh, you guys are up late.
He's a good grandpa.
Yeah, it is actually. It's 23:35. I've got to get them to bed in a few minutes.
Well, they're probably around Nanny and Granddad's. They're probably like, you know, get spoiled rotten, so like you do, and then they've had their little hyper sweets, maybe.
They're running the place. They're running the show at the moment, Trev.
Yeah. I'm just going to share my screen just now.
Okay. Mate.
This is. Can you see that? All right. I can zoom in on this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is Von on Twitter.
You've got to present yourself, though, so every time, there.
All right.
It doesn't appear every time someone talks,
My
right?
percentage. So I present myself.
Yeah.
Click on your.
And that way, when we talk, it doesn't take it what you want to share on the screen.
So we've got James here.
There we go.
Nothing really special there. Okay.
I'll see if I can present you, Trevor. You're doing it now, right? Yeah, well done.
Yeah. That was the 4th of March. Alien.
Yeah,
Aliens are not from other planets. They're from under the Earth.
I've heard that as well. Yeah, I've heard that.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that rumor.
That's nothing special. But look, on the 7th of March. Yeah.
Mm.
This little Chinese chick,
He's flirting with her, eh? Yeah.
Very cute. Where's the other one? Hey, where's the other one? What's going on? I can't click out of this. Oh, there we go.
The other what? Oh, the little arrow, yeah.
And we've got this one. That's the 7th of March as well.
Like your pancake pic?
Your pancake pic.
What's that?
What's pancake pic?
I don't know, but this is the more worrying one, if you ask me. Okay, so up here we've got this. This is this chick here. Look. Okay.
Bitch problem.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, cry, blah blah blah.
What's turn up? What's PM? At PM she turns up. What's that mean?
I don't know.
Somebody turns up, meaning they show up or something?
Maybe, but she cries a lot. So Von tags her and says, "Looks like a lot of crying there. Share your pain with me."
Sick fuck. You sick fuck, James.
I mean, look,
Irvy.
she's a young girl.
Yeah.
She probably looks a bit older because of all the makeup and stuff. But life in college.
Oops, I swore again. Sorry, Eddie.
Okay.
I can't help myself. I see you looking.
Yeah, I tried to go for the volume button there. Just too late.
You see what I mean, though? Life in college, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Right? And look, just a young chick. And then you got Von.
Yeah, that's pretty sick, isn't it? Baron
Share
Von.
your pain with me. Right, okay.
Yes, I'm pretty sure to your question. Yes, absolutely, emphatically, 100%, 1000%. Yes. He was just making a statement. Do you agree with me that Von Helton is a workshy scrounger who dodges work? Yeah, exactly. He considers what he does online work, like this flirting with these young women, right? Young kids.
Apparently,
That's work to him, you know? Yeah.
Apparently YouTube was his job.
Well, if my
anything he does online is his job. That's his job.
Yeah.
if my daughter
Whether it's productive or not. Sorry.
if my daughter was to wear as much makeup and sort of wet and dress like that, that's basically she looks the age of my daughter. Without
Oh, you mean your oldest daughter, right?
Yeah, but my daughter don't wear as much makeup and stuff and doesn't wear that sort of that clothes and dress like that. But she's no older than, I don't know. I mean, she's in college. She's what, 16, 17?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe 19, yeah. And he's sat there, share your pain with me. It's just wrong.
Like, you know what really floors me is how come a guy like him, as ugly and as rude and as weird and just creepy as he is, why does he think in his own mind that he can attract anything that looks any little bit attractive at any age for that matter? Like anywhere from puberty to 99 years old. You know what I mean? Is anybody with me on that one? Like,
yeah.
Holy
I think there must be some girls out there who kind of get turned on against, with about older guys. I think that's the only thing I can.
There you go. He's on about pancake pic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a profile picture, look, pancakes.
All right.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But I still don't get.
So food and young kid to him, or young girl to him is, he likes that. He's into that. That's what he's trying to say there.
I think his wife was only 16. Got married. Is that right?
Who, Andrea?
Yeah.
Yeah, but mentally she wasn't. Mentally she's probably about 12 or 13 years old.
So this is the same person he commented on again and put very cute.
That's sickening. Irvine, Irvy, whatever you want, whatever you were born under, you're sickening. You make us all sick. Damn straight, you got it right. You got it right in your last hangout over at Twitch.
It depends how he's kind of, I've said like stuff on Facebook to friends of mine, that's very cute. So, not meaning in a sexual kind of.
It's friends though. It's not random, young. Say if you didn't know my daughter Andy and you commented on one of her Twitter pictures and put cute, that would be a bit. All right, she's 17. That's a bit weird. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it would be.
But then he's also got the backlog of the Kelly video, which was proven for him to wanting to get another underage kid to move in with him. He was he also banned from
one in Canada?
Canada because he tried to get a young girl to come over with him, and the dad found out and went mental.
Apparently so, yeah.
there's already that history, and then there's already a history of him wanting 20-something-year-olds as wives. There's that video where he says 2 more would do, so he wanted at least 3 wives to make up a Von Helton clan. But it had nothing to do with him. He just wanted his wife to have friends. He didn't want to bang them or shag them or anything.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Of course.
Yeah.
Honestly.
He wanted to have a little harem of underage girls.
And then he wonders why he gets such hate videos towards him. Or
To me, that spells pedophile. Pedophile. Do you hear me, Vaughn?
It does.
Yeah, come on in. Come and try and make me cry or rage. Go ahead. I bet you I can make you cry, Vaughn.
Yeah, saying that.
I bet you he's watching. There's 37 watching right now.
Saying that, we made someone have a breakdown, didn't we? That's our first tactic to make Candy have a breakdown, and then we're going to make her go mental, and then we're going to end up sending her into a mental home. This is what Von's saying, because he's just gutted because that person.
More bullshit that he likes to twist.
He's just gutted that she fucked him off as a friend, and so did I can't pronounce her name. Celeste
Kitty.
Celeste Kitty. Yeah, he's just pissed off because they've seen his bullshit. They've tried helping him and seen through it. Yeah. And even then when them women were in his hangouts, he would talk over them when they were trying to help him, because he's superior over women and they can't tell him what to do because he knows best, basically.
But that's the only kind of women he can rule over, the ones that that don't have the mental strength, to endure that. That's the only kind he can overcome.
He can manipulate them, can't he?
He proved it with Andrea, right?
Yeah.
Andrea.
What I would like to know is that he says on his hangouts, he says that Andrea was on 15 meds a day before she went into the mental home. What was she on before she met Von? Does anyone know that? Because if she was on 15 a day, when he'd finished with her, that's pretty bad. Was she on anything at all? I mean,
I'm sure she would have given her infirmary.
Did he drive her fucking crazy?
I'm not 100% sure how much she was.
No. I did put on the video. But
it's clear she wasn't. It's like she didn't have a full capacity of the situation, right?
If that was the case, then what he's basically saying is he stopped her from taking 15 tablets, 15 different medications.
Either that or caused her to have more.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, well, I'd like to know what she was on before she met Von, and what we obviously know what she was on after.
But she was obviously born with her condition, though, right? Like, it didn't just come on from there was. She still had some things wrong with her before she even met the guy, and that's why he was successful with her. That's why he was successful in getting her to move in the trailer and have several kids and be raped at nighttime when she was sleeping, and everything that unfolded after she moved in that trailer with him. He already knew he had a weak woman, a weak-minded woman, a weak-willed woman with him in that trailer.
There's a video out there. I think it was the Vlog TV or whatever the fuck it was days, and he's basically got her sat there and he's on about the aliens coming in, explaining it to her, and she's sat there agreeing with him because he's obviously put it in her head that this is all real and that we need to stock up on food and water and stuff and run for the hills, and he's in a good situation where he's in Kentucky because they're out in the sticks and stuff, and he basically pumped that into her head into believing that was real and that was going to happen when in fact it just wasn't going to happen. And
I gotta read this. And sorry, go ahead.
No,
I thought you were done.
No, I'm muted now.
I just want to respond to Armpit Chair. I gotta ask you a question, Armpit Chair. Are you recording this? Yes, I will tell you. I agree. Von Helton has made no effort to find a job, move out of his mother's house, and the only effort he has ever fucking made is to try and get everybody's sympathy and satisfy his own greedy, selfish needs. And, and the list goes on from there. So there you go. That's my short answer. Any other questions?
Someone say Candy put on headphones. Candy ain't in there.
Yeah, I'm not Candy.
Yeah.
That's okay, Armpit Chair. I wasn't saying you couldn't.
Jeffrey, he's not here. Yeah, and anyone's feel free to record this hangout. I don't mind.
Yeah. None of us here are ashamed of what we're saying, right? Like, we got nothing to be ashamed of, really.
Exactly.
Right?
I really
we stand behind everything we fucking say and feel. Whoops, sorry, that F word just keeps flipping out on me. Sorry, Andy. I'm not used to being in non-adult hangouts.
It's okay, no problem. What's up, mate? You all right? What's the matter?
Uh-oh.
Come here. Come see Gampy.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Am I making someone cry?
No, hang on, darling. It's all right. All right. Hang on a sec.
What song is she like? She likes songs? Let's play some songs. We don't want to make anybody cry today.
You can always go and try and get them to bed in that, Andy, and just mute yourself and turn your mic off and come back. That's cool. If you need to.
All we need is love. Ba, ba, da, da, da.
So again, sorry, Cho, didn't get that. Sorry, there's a bit of crying there.
No, I said if you need to try and get them off to bed or anything, you can always mute yourself and turn your mic off and go and do what you got to do.
I might have to in a few minutes.
They're probably getting tired.
I think Bill just texted me. I think he's writing something.
Yeah, you only have to mute yourself and turn your mic off and go do what you got to do. We're not going anywhere.
Mm.
You can come back. You can still stay in there, hang out, and come back. Get to the chopper.
So is there any other questions or anybody else going to commit? Oh, somebody else is wanting in. Drop a link. Yes, Raul. I'll drop a link in the side chat for anybody to grab, but you got to be quick because I make them disappear real quick too. Here you go. Get him up. Get him up. Quick, quick, quick. Click on that link. Oh, Armpit Chair says, Vaughn claiming Andrea is on 15 different meds is bogus. No doctor in any part of the world would do that. 15 meds is a drug cocktail and can risk early death. The meds would fight one another. A lot of meds, they have side effects. So they wouldn't just, for one problem, 15 different meds? Nah. That'd be a bit much. Maybe she was on a few medications.
It's a bit extreme, 15 different meds a day. You would understand if it was, say, 6 meds 3 or 4 times a day. You know what I mean? What's happening, Raul?
You'd have to be one really sick person to be on 15 different meds.
Yeah.
And Andrea, she's relatively healthy. It's just she has mental issues, right? And so she's vulnerable to certain predators. And Vaughn knew that. He's a fucking predator. He knew what he was dealing with, what he was reeling into his trailer.
15 meds a day, 15 different meds a day is extreme. You know.
Terrible for how old was she, Trevor? 22, 23 years of age or something?
When they met, she was a teenager.
Yeah, she was 16, I think.
When they were chatting, she was 16. And then he promised her that he had this farm with horses and, you know, that she also needed to get out there because the world was ending and she'd be safe with him because obviously he's got, you know, he's the Punisher and got guns and stuff.
And I also heard too today that I guess doesn't really bother him that his kids got taken away. Did I hear that right? Or see that right? Somebody said it didn't bother him that much. They actually quoted him saying that, biggie or something, right?
Yeah, he said it's no biggie. He said I'll get my kids back anyway. So, you know,
and you know what? I bet you I know what he really meant by that is that he'll just produce more. That's what he'll do. He'll find another woman or young lady, and he'll do the same shit again. He hasn't learned a goddamn thing.
It's like someone said. He's probably hoping that he doesn't get kicked out, that the kids do get taken away, then his mum gets arrested, and he gets to do whatever he wants in the trailer constantly. You know, that really wouldn't bother him because they're a burden to him. They ruin his shows and stuff.
It seemed like that, Trevor, didn't it? I was watching a video earlier. I forget which one.
Seems like that is the case.
Yeah.
They ruin his show. He's done shows, Andy. You see him where he gets up and he's like, oh, fucking kids again, basically, and walks through and has to go see through it because they're ruining his live show. See, you know, if a kid comes through and they're wanting something, then you just switch off the camera, turn off the mic, don't even mention them, and go and deal with them.
Yeah.
Just go and deal with them.
Yeah. Well,
not deal with them. Deal with them. You go and, you know, see to the needs. Also.
Oh yeah, Armchair brings up a good point too. That made me laugh when I seen that. He thinks he can't be charged with the same crime twice, and he doesn't realize he can be charged with multiple counts. of the same crime, same related crimes.
He's all double jeopardy, isn't he? Thinking.
Yeah,
like,
he's wishful thinking, monster. Very wishful thinking. If you break the law, you can be charged. And it doesn't matter how many times you commit the crime, you can be charged every
Yeah.
fucking time.
Listen to this a minute. I'll try and turn the volume up. Hang on, girls. Just be quiet. Just a sec, darlings. Right, just bear with me a minute. This is Von Helton, Billy Goat Era Rage by Community Troll Channel.
Know how you and your wife can have more kids is your wife can get some eggs from an egg donation. That way you and her can have more kids. Because I know that you would like to have more kids. I know she would like to have more kids.
3 more, yeah. But I think she can have them natural. I don't know. We'll see. But we got to take one thing at a time now. First of all, I got to talk to the sheriff whenever they decide to show up. But, I called my attorney. He's on his way. Now, of course, little Jim says, "Oh, they don't make house calls." Well, they used to. But whatever. Anyway, if he don't come out, at least he'll call me back, I'm sure, and find out what the hell's going on. But
This has only been put up just a few days ago. By Community Troll Channel, Von Helton, Billy Goat, Era Rage, Armpit Chair, blah blah blah.
That's an old one, but it's been reposted.
Yeah, I think it has. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's from the Wayback Machine, probably, right?
yeah. People are re-uploading because what Von forgets is whatever he puts up is always out there.
Yep, it will stay on the internet.
And hence, I love the videos where people do on Von where he says one thing and then they prove him wrong in the next clip of the video.
Mm. And he denied when he was on Twitch with me. I was calling him out saying, like, we've all been witness, and he's trying to say we never witnessed shit. It's like it's all on his own freaking channel, and you know, like the evidence is right there in front of us every freaking day that he was uploading or streaming. So there you go.
Trev, I'm gonna call it a night. These young ladies need to go to bed, I think. You there, Trev?
Trevor.
Planet Annie to Planet Trev. Come in, Planet Trev.
They muted themselves, so.
Okay. Well, if you just say I've got to get these little young ladies off to bed, I'll go give Bill a quick Skype call as well. He wants to have a chat with me for a minute. I'll get back to you, Trevor.
So you're not going to come back to this hang, Andy?
I don't think I'll get back tonight, but I'll get back to him over the weekend or tomorrow or something.
I'm sure he'll hear that portion when he reviews.
Okay. Cheers, then, Fiction.
Cheers. Nice chat with you.
See you soon, darling. Take care. Yeah. Love you.
You too.
Bye now. Bye.
Bye. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, kitties.
So Trevor's off to take a piss, I guess.
Hey, Raoul.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Just hanging out, having an easy day. Saturday for me here. And it's just hitting around 8 o'clock p.m.
Let's see.
What about you? What you been up to?
Nothing much.
No?
It's been
Had a few
rainy
good laughs
day.
last time we met.
Huh?
I said, I guess we had a few good laughs last time we were on a hangout.
We did?
Oh, yeah. You were laughing pretty good.
I must have been pretty drunk then.
I think it was Faulty was on, and I forget who else. I don't even remember whose hangout it was.
I don't either. That's why I must have been pretty drunk.
Oh yeah, you were doing pretty good. You were well into the soda pops.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's most late night for me. It's like 1 o'clock at night where I'm at.
1 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
So what landmass are you on again?
Western Europe.
Oh, okay. You're in Europe. Okay. Oh, armpit chair. I honestly think Von Helton had developed a very bizarre and odd fetish with Kenny Busy. Oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did. Rest in peace, Kenny. We're always thinking of you. You gave us lots of lulls.
Yep. That he had like a tragic accident, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. That's how I got hooked. It was when it was Dragon's Den. It was Kenny Capizzi, Dr. D, Secular Opinion. Who else was in there? Oh, of course, Raven. Those are the main character. Oh, and I think Monkey, Quasi Monkey. That was and Polly's Customs.
Uh-huh.
That was the original crew, and that sucked me right in. I mean, I was hooked on Vonology after that. Jeez.
Phonology.
That's
Yeah.
Where did Andy go?
Oh, he had to go put the kids to sleep, and he had to chat with somebody else. But he said he'll catch up with you probably tomorrow or sometime.
All right, cool.
Yeah, he couldn't stick around.
That's right. Coolio Julio.
Hi, Kill Switch. What's he talking about? Chuck Berry died again. You must be caught up in what's that Mandela effect thing?
I thought he died about 6 times already.
Oh yeah, it's been at least that.
It's got to be.
We should all look to see if we've died before, eh?
I mean, look, right.
It's making me wonder this Mandela effect.
I mean, I think I'm going to go into this Mandela effect because anything I say about people, like if I call Von a paedophile, I can then say that was me in another timeline. I didn't really say that. It was me. You see what I'm saying? That's his gateway of getting away with everything. So
quite convenient.
Hey, Megs, get your ass in here, girl. You were going to come to my hangout, so you better click on this link right now.
Click on the link, Mag, later.
And Mr. You get in here. Kill Switch, you get in here. Lamar, you get in here. Hunt Slash, all y'all get in here. Oh, and there's Jeffrey Spicoli. Get in here, man. Who else can we click on?
Jump in.
Who else? Yeah, can't keep up with the chat. Why don't you just come in and have a chat with us?
So what's the latest with Bond? I haven't been.
He's twitching now.
He's twitching now.
Oh,
He's a twitcher. It's Twitch phonology now.
He's got up his donation bar on there now.
Or is it Twitch phonology? Von Twitchology.
And he's been playing Left 4 Dead, about a 7-year-old game. And he's got it on easy as well, so he looks like he's awesome at it or something. Right. Welcome, Blue, to the hangout.
Megs, if you want to troll me, you got to get in here and do it in person, bitch. Get your ass in here. It's been like too long since we talked.
What's happening, Blue Boy?
You tell me. I just uploaded my weekly video, so I'm feeling good.
There's the Banjo Man. Have you got your banjo handy?
It doesn't sound good. You know what? I played Don't Bring Me Down in Jason Burns this week, so go check that out. I'll play that later. Hold on.
Can you play the I Hate Von song? Because I really love that one. That's awesome.
Oh, I can adapt any song to Von Helton. Hold on.
Okay. I love that song.
But you need to turn your cam on because it just doesn't have the same effect. Otherwise.
Yeah. You got to cam up, Blue. Got to see that banjo playing.
I'm going to get tea. Thank you. No cam for you for a while.
Aw.
He comes in here, mutes himself, and goes to get tea. What's that all about?
Yeah. What is that all
about? Banjo blues. Jeez. You call him the Banjo Blue Man.
So any of the Bond, him losing his kids and shit, is there any truth to that? Or?
Oh, yes. It's absolutely true.
Yeah, he admitted.
It's been proven.
He even said on his Twitch channel, it doesn't bother him his kids being taken away because he'll only get them back again anyway.
Mm-hmm.
What a douche.
And it's all his mum's fault.
Of course.
And the trolls.
Because his mum called him.
And the cunt that called them, yeah.
The story goes, obviously, is that mum went away for a week. She had enough. Came back, and the place was a shithole. And the kids were covered in piss and shit. And Jerry come running out of trailer naked.
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Shit. Well,
I mean, I've seen certain things, but I'm not allowed to say where I saw it from and who shooed me it and stuff, because they asked me not to, and
Yeah.
that's me.
Yay, armpit chair joint.
I could be trusted like that. I'm not gonna. If someone shares something in, private with me, I'm not telling them where I got it from, who I got it from, and I can't really even say much about it. But what I can say is from what I've seen, everything of what's recently been said about Von and how it went down is true. From as much as from what I've seen, it is true. It's all true.
well, I wouldn't be surprised, you know.
Yeah, I just can't say my source or stuff like that because, it's just not me. And the same goes for anyone else. If anyone else in here ever told me anything in confidentiality, then that stays like that. And I want this person to obviously realise that they can trust me because they, came to me, shoot me stuff, asked me not to tell people, and what other better way to gain someone's what better way to gain someone's trust better by proving to them that they've 100% got your trust,
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I'm sticking to it, and that's just how I am in general anyway.
Yeah, me too.
And I would hate. I like to treat people how I like to be treated. So if I told one of you something and then you went blabbing it off to someone else, we're in a live hangout, I'd be very upset and very fucking gutted, and then wouldn't have nothing to do with you from there onwards, basically.
Yeah.
But just hypothetically, I mean, if they'd nick you, put you in like Guantanamo Bay, and you got waterboarded by the CIA, and
I mean,
like that.
hypothetically
just kidding.
speaking, I mean, I'm looking forward to jail time if it does come around because I did a video showing that there's a new jail in England. It's huge. They've got laptops in their rooms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're not
3
called
square
cells.
The
meters a
luxury.
day.
Yeah, they're not called cells. They're called rooms. Inmates are not allowed to be called.
Inmates.
They're just people.
Prisoners, no.
Customers.
Yeah, called prisoners, right? They're people.
Residents.
You've got a telephone in your room as well, so you can call your kids at night and say goodnight to them and stuff. And
Yeah, it seems to work.
That's not jail.
I mean,
No, that's how they do it in Sweden and in Norway.
the laptops are only mainly for ordering your canteen and your dinners and stuff like that. But
That's what I call a criminal's palace.
you only have to get a dongle. You don't have to walk in there with a dongle to click it into there, and you're on Facebook and also your little posts from your little jail cell. Brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah.
To imagine doing a little hangout from your jail cell, even if it was only one, and they clocked onto you. Do you know what I mean? Because in jail they set up these little things. They come along at night and put down these little sensors, so it picks up like mobile phones. So if someone's on a mobile phone, they come along and place them around the wing. And if someone's on it, it senses into them, and then they bust your door open and grab your phone off you and stuff. But that's even if it was just one hangout inside, it would be fucking brilliant. Honestly, just fun to be watching that, going, "How the fuck's he doing this?" He'd be on he'd be on the phone to England and all sorts when he's trying to track down the Jihad and all sorts. These goddamn trolls is in the fucking jail cell and they're doing a hangout on fucking me. Oh my gosh, the rage would be brilliant. The rage would be fucking unreal.
There's that infamous banjo on there.
Yeah, there is the banjo. What's happening?
Is he gonna pick it up and play it?
I'd like to welcome Armpit. He's just come into the room.
Hey, how's it going, Trevor?
Not too bad. How you
Hi,
doing?
Armpit.
Hey, what's up?
I'd like
Yeah, I
to
was
say,
I've been
What's
watching Von
happening with
Helton's Twitch broadcast there. He's I don't know why or what's got into his head, but why is he going after Babator? Like, what does he think he's going to accomplish? Paying all that money, going from America, going all the way down there in Leeds just to visit Babator. I mean, what's he going to accomplish with that?
he couldn't even afford the passport. I mean, I suppose he could if he gets donations on it, but then a plane ticket to England, a return, or even a single is fucking well expensive.
And you
That's
know
right.
what? His donations have gone way down from what he once was at, right? I mean,
Yeah.
he's lost a lot of support, and because the truth has finally come out, people aren't going to be fooled anymore.
If you're lucky, you could get a return from America to England for about what? About
900 to 1,000,
Yeah.
I think.
yeah, I was going to say 800 to 1,200 mark.
He'll never have that much money altogether in one go. Nope.
And then he has to get here. Then he has to pay for a B&B or a hotel, and then there's obviously
Food.
travel expensive, cars.
We all know how much he loves swans. Yeah, that's not cheap.
He's going to hit up McDonald's straight away.
Uh-huh.
Then his limit will run out. He'll hit McDonald's, KFC, and then he'll be skinned.
They're not going to even let him on a plane because he smells so bad.
Oh, God.
He ain't never getting over it. He ain't never getting over it. I would like to give a big thanks to all 40 viewers right now as well. Thank you for viewing in.
40 viewers. That's a good level.
If you're not enjoying the stream, please do hit the thumbs down. If you are enjoying it, please do hit the thumbs up.
You know what? I'm going to thumb down just for fun.
Go for it. Go for it.
No, I think I'll thumbs up.
It's there. Thumbs up and thumbs down's there for a reason. That's why I always keep it open. Because if you don't enjoy something, then you thumbs it down, don't you? We all do it.
I'll thumbs it up. I'll
it's-
thumbs
it's
it back up if Blue sings us our Von Helton song.
it's
I hate Von Helton.
it's an option. It's an option.
I have special lyrics written just for you, Fiction Fighter. They didn't make the show. I'm looking them up and learning them now. Thank you.
All right. I wait.
You will love them.
My name is Blue. I don't know what to do. So I turn on to Jason Burns and I make a little song.
And I'm Fiction Fighter. And I'll raise the hate higher. Because I'm the Fiction Fighter. And I'll make you cry. I hate you, Von Helton. I hate you. I hate you.
Oh, I'm not quitting my day job.
We'll got to do a little tune. My name is Trevor Vision. Some say I've got psychic vision. That's my song. There you go. Have it.
Don't leave us hanging.
Gotta milk them teats.
Yeah. Pull on those things. We need Low's milk. We need it quick. I'm getting low. I need my Low's milk.
Low's milk. I don't think Vaughn is lactating.
Where in the UK you at? I'll bet.
Oh, he's always lactating.
Not from his tits.
What was your question there, Trevor?
Where in the UK are you?
Scotland.
I am in the northeast of the UK.
Northeast. Lovely. Fucking lovely jubbly. I live on a fucking island. It's fucking great. It's fucking great.
I wish I lived on an island.
It's got about 130,000 people live on it. It's pretty.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's about a third of population here.
It's excellent. It's very calm and chilled out and very relaxing. I've got
Here we go.
and stuff, you know.
Oh, he's warming up the banjo. You gonna teach us a song, Blue, or just gonna sing it?
One performance only. All you guys introducing the one, the only, the Blue.
We should do a karaoke version too.
Hold on, I'm remembering it. See the blank stare in his eyes. See the fat drip from his side. He waits for food.
Mute everyone.
Hands and nasty stains, but soon he'll feel those hunger pains. And I hate Von Helton. I hate Von Helton. I hate Von Helton, oh yeah. And I hate him more today. Got his kids took away. And he'll be homeless before me.
Woo!
Yeah.
May I have a round of applause, please?
Yeah! Woo! I love the crowd.
The crowd go.
I hope he's hearing that.
Here, try this. Vaughn has to go to library, so he can do a hangout for you and me. Vaughn has to go to library, so we can do a hangout for you and me.
Candy, you joining? Candy, you joining?
When he dies and he's sent to hell, Von Helton won't feel so well. When God sends him to hell, I know Von was sent to hell. Yeah, I know he won't feel so well. When he die and he lay him to rest, they will burn him like the best.
And the crowd
Stop
goes,
presenting me.
Oh, you're playing, so you present you, innit? Candy.
Okay, here we go. All right, present me again. I'll play another one. Hold on.
Stop presenting me, then present me. Ready?
La 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 la. Hey. All right, Trevor, bust a freestyle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's all good.
My name is Stinky Pants. I don't know how to have my pants. I wear diapers every day. I don't know what to say. I got little. I don't know what I can't think.
Keep going.
Oh,
My name is Stinky Pants. I don't know where to hang my pants. I ain't got a clue. I'll hang you out for. I like to sing to kids. I like to read about my little alien spaceships. Children, come to me.
Sticky pants.
Voted
Sticky pants.
in. Come to me, children. Come to me, children.
Louder.
Children.
Sing louder, man.
Come to me, children. Yeah. The world is ending and you'll need the Punisher to take care of you and your kids.
Sticky pants. Ah,
Sticky pants.
Sticky pants. Oh yeah.
Sticky pants.
No. Sticky pants. Oh, it's sticky pants.
Stinky pants.
Sticky pants.
Ooh, stinky pants.
Say who?
Okay, you know what? It's time for Miss Fiction Fighter to bust a freestyle.
Oh God, I don't know how to do this. Say who? It's
Just
sticky
roll
pants.
with it.
Say where? Rape trailer. What's who? Say sticky pants.
Keep going.
I don't know. I'm not prepared for this.
Rape trailer. You dropped rape trailer. You're pretty good.
Rape trailer.
Rape trailer.
And little girls. And sticky pants. And nappies on the floor.
And the Kelly video.
Microwave dinners. Dirty dishes.
Wait,
Be fun if we were prepared.
wait. I got a new lyric to add to it. And share your pain with me.
Well, wait, just 1 second. Hold on. I gotta.
She's cute.
Shit his pants.
She's cute. She's cute. Share your pain with
Share your
me.
pain with me.
It doesn't matter if you're 15. Share your pain with me.
It's sticky pants.
Sticky pants. Do the dapper dance. It's sticky pants. Do the dapper dance.
Sticky pants.
Do the dapper dance.
Oh, that was funny. That was so spontaneous. So funny.
Share your pain.
Stinky pants is trending on Google right now. I am not shitting you, man.
Just got to share your pain with me.
I'm not shitting you, man. No, Vaughn is shitting himself.
Matter if you're 15. Right, so Candy, I've asked you several times, are you joining the fucking hangout, love? I really don't want to make you cry anymore or put you in a nervous
Yeah, get in here, Candy. I gotta make somebody cry today. Fuck.
Yeah. we need a nervous breakdown situation and mac and
Yeah.
cheese going on
We're
right
craving
now.
the lulls. We're craving the lulls.
Anyway, all right.
She's laughing. Come on, Candy, get in here.
Just share your pain with me.
Sticky pants.
Matter if you're 15.
Say who?
Just share that pain with me.
It's sticky pants.
On with me, situation.
Mac and cheese situation.
Drop it in my bowl of mac and cheese.
Microwave dinners. Guaranteed.
Sausages.
No Brett Keenan presents, please, man. I can't do it.
Sausages and gravy.
How about you, Raul? It's time for your freestyle, man.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
there you go. Your turn.
Me no habla.
Oh, come on, come on. You can do it.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Raul, sing. Come on, Raul, sing. Stinky pants.
My name is Vaughn. This shit is on. You broke my concentration.
Share your pain with me. We will live in ecstasy. We will have lots of babies.
But not with me.
Yeah.
My name is Vaughn. And the shit is on. I'll shit myself. He starts laughing again.
Yeah, you got to stop laughing. Let Rahul carry on. He's going for a different take on this, Rahul. So let's leave him to it. Go for
Yeah,
it.
man, he's doing like a vampire thing. Oh, here we go. I set you up, man.
Oh.
Thanks for letting that out. Can't roll.
Yeah, hold on.
How about you, Trev? If they won't do it, you're dying to
No,
sing.
I'm
Go
coming,
again.
man. Well, go ahead. My name is Vaughn, and the shit is on. I shit my pants. Yeah. Shit.
So every time, all he got was, my name is Vaughn.
I'm not exactly the lyricist,
Armpit chair, you're sitting there.
I'm more of a
We
rude
know,
guy.
we know you got something in there.
Welcome, Candy, to the hangout.
Hey,
hear me?
Kenny, you got some
Oh,
lyrics?
hello.
Oh shit, can you hear me?
You
You
any
got
good,
some mythology lyrics?
good at singing, Candy?
No.
I got a song. My name is Trevor Vision. I like to make Candy cry.
Oh man.
My next move is to make her have a breakdown and send her in the mental institution, 'cause Vaughn said that's why.
Yeah, because Vaughn said so.
Vaughn said why. No, Blue, joking. That's what Von's saying now.
I heard, and
That was our plan.
Because he was
happened
trying to
now
take that away from
all of
us.
Yeah,
Forgive
he
what happened between all of you was tough and intense, but it was very real and bridge building sort of thing, and the exactly motherfucking sort of thing that Irv could never understand. And for him to reduce it that way to fiction fighter trolled somebody, fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
It wasn't-
Go fuck your mother, Irv.
Yeah, Irv, it wasn't about trolling or being trolled. Just like Blue said, it was a connection that you could never, ever experience because of stupidity that you're involved in and the cruelty that you exact on your own children. And the fact that you don't even miss them, that just says a lot about your character, doesn't it?
Did you notice he upgraded his food selection now that his children aren't there? He gets to use their portion of the food stamps.
Oh, really?
Of course,
He's still, that motherfucker's still getting food stamps?
Oh, let me gum on some premium steak.
He probably had, balance left over.
Oh, okay. I don't know how that food stamp system works.
Yeah, I think the
live up here in
CPS
Canada.
gives notification to, it's all internal.
So, I mean, as much as I don't need to clarify this, we didn't make you have a breakdown, did we, Candy? That was just.
I don't think there's anything to
No.
clarify. We have to go back to that.
No, he's trying to take that away from us, what happened, and turn it into
Right.
something it wasn't.
It was just,
Yeah.
it was a connection that was made, and obviously other people made, friends of Candy, and he don't like that. And obviously Candy made friends of other people within that hangout.
And it has
And-
nothing
Yeah.
to do with him.
Yeah,
How about
And
you?
I think it all had to do.
he can't stand that.
You want to join the Stinky Pants opera?
Sticky pants. We could do that. We could do that, Candy, while they sing. We'll just go, sticky pants. Say,
Sticky pants.
sticky pants.
Brilliant.
If you want to learn about Von Helton, all you'd have to do is check out this guy on YouTube called Sam Vaknin.
Oh,
Sam
yes. Yeah, I know who that is.
Vaknin. He's all about, he's a narcissist himself, and he just
Yes.
totally, explains exactly what it is. And Von Helton is an extreme narcissist. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's another guy too. If you go as Google Plus churns there, I found another guy recently since I found Vaknin, and Vaknin was kind of like the pioneers of online narcissists, and but it's more common than when we all initially once thought. It's a lot more
yeah,
common now.
definitely.
So,
Second,
Oh, yeah.
Go out on the side chat has got a really fucked up name. Said from day one, Candy planned to take Bond's kid.
Yeah, that's funny. And he's trying to turn his con that he uses his children for around on me. Oh, she saw dollar signs in her eyes. No, buddy, that's what you see. Never was there to try to take your children from the beginning. It wasn't even like
But
my business of his personal life. But
That's right.
after I figured everything out, it's like, yeah, I could provide more for your children. Sure can.
Yeah, how could you make money off those kids? I think they're a little more ambitious than getting food stamps.
Whatever the fuck is in his head, everybody's trying to make money off his children, but him.
Guys.
TPS is about
That's
turning
good
them
stuff.
kids out to child rape gangs. and stuff.
Here's another thing. Besides me being the only person that was right that was a poof, he claimed that poof to be his daughter's. Why would your daughter's body poof be in your shower? You don't even bathe your children. That's your ex-wife's pussy poof. You won't get rid of like the fucking purse.
Probably sniffs it daily. Huh?
I just had to block a
Vaughn, you poopy sniffer. Get a new hobby.
He basically deserves all the abuse he dishes out, except for
Yeah.
his kids shouldn't be involved. But
Yeah, I just had to block a couple of people because they started chatting shit about Candy.
Nope, the poof, P-O-O-F, not poop.
You're talking about the thing the scrunchy thing that you wash with, right?
Yes, and that's exactly what it was. He brought it to the screen.
How many outside?
He did?
Yes, he did, and I was right.
Scrunchy? His bath scrunchy?
Yeah, it was one
Yeah.
of the scrubby, poofy mesh things.
The
And it
thingy.
had a Disney character on it or something. He claims it to be his daughter's, but it's in his bath and he does not bathe his children. We already know that. He's already said he doesn't.
he doesn't
That's
even
his
bathe
wife's pussy poop.
Pussy poop.
That's what she was scrubbing the snatch with.
Oh, gross.
Kill switch. Keep an eye out for the keep an eye out for people jumping in the outside chat because they're all jumping in now and starting to say loads of shit. So as soon as they come in, just block them.
I don't think I have mouths.
Why do you want to block them? Want to see what they have to say?
Yeah,
Oh.
Vaughn, why are you going to
I
block
think
him?
he's quoting Vaughn from today.
Oh, there's just
Don't
one
block
thing.
them yet, Trev. Only
Okay.
if they say something really nasty.
Well, that's what I did. They said. So what do you want me to do? Or unblock them then? There we go. I'll tell you what. I'll unblock them, and then you can suggest for me whether it was needed. or
Okay,
not.
I'll let you know. I got my eyeballs on the chat right now.
Right.
Oh, we might have some of the
I'll
docs
check it
team docs, team Melon docs.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, out
what
there.
but and I need to.
Kill switch is on it too. There you go.
And Pat is not my friend. We did good on a Skype call with Vaughn before MLK Day to try to give him HUD housing information. This is when we thought he was being evicted the first time, And I was giving him job information. But that, besides previously her trolling, was the only interaction. And she would sit in my iVlog show too.
There you
But
go.
we were never friends.
The two that was blocked recently is unblocked now, so you can feel free to comment again.
I blocked Pat Skywolf.
Yes, Skywolf is. She's come up with some pretty. I don't know, unfair. She's played both sides, obviously.
Well, just
see-
keep a
I see her for
hold
that.
of those videos of her threatening people
Mhm.
because with her background, she's the one that's going to be getting herself in trouble. She's halfway through digging her own grave.
Mhm.
But
I
you
had
said
an
that for
interesting chat with
evidence.
her the other day, and she said the only thing that was bothering her was her picture and her sister's picture was I put up. I guess it was main concern, and that was bothering her, and also the fact that she was trying to. She had a GoFundMe for a car that they just wanted to get a cheap car so they could get her and her sister to medical appointments.
Get fucking Uber.
Huh? Yeah, I
Get a
seen you make that
fucking Uber.
comment too. I seen you make that comment. But you know,
Forgive
that's
me for asking, but what is the actual latest news? Vaughn goes to court on the 29th or the 30th, and what is actually happening there? Is that a CPS hearing?
No, that's
Is
the
that
eviction thing, and probably it involves Alice.
eviction thing,
It's her.
which-
It's her versus Alice, not the county versus Vaughn.
Then Von Helton's claim that he will get the kids back on the 30th as well is also just full of shit, correct?
He's delusional. Well, she's afraid of him, and I think he's probably strong-armed her. Now she can't just drop the court date. She can go, and they still have to go to court, but she can drop whatever charges she's filing if he has strong-armed her.
What if she has a plan to surprise him when he gets to the eviction notice and has
Yeah.
her friends?
30 minutes.
What?
You got 30 minutes to get your shit, Vaughn.
Well, first Ma has to give him a ride back home.
He basically
Is
dropped.
there any chance that could happen, or is Vaughn telling the truth and he will continue to stay there?
Who fucking knows, man? Who fucking knows?
Okay. I defer to Trev. Maybe he knows, or one of you know.
Trev.
Yeah.
Not going.
Oh, I thought he was asking Trev.
I mean, if he knows any more than what you know sounds accurate, it sounds
About what?
very plausible. If it's just an eviction thing. Yeah, but didn't he say it was just an eviction thing last time? And then he said, Mom,
Well,
or is this
listed on the calendar, the court's calendar. It's
okay,
listed
I see. Okay.
as Alice Helton versus him. Now, if it was about the child support stuff, it would. I assume it would be like the state or the county or something versus, or the people versus, or whatever.
You mean the CPS?
Yeah, it would be whatever they're listed as versus him.
I think anyway.
Yeah,
So.
it wouldn't be his mother's name. And it's listed on the. You can go to the court. They have a calendar there for everybody's court dates listed on each day.
Well, allegedly, Vaughn is claiming that his mom is going to cancel the actual court date. That's what Vaughn has claimed.
No, she can't. They still have to show up. She can cancel or drop charges when she's there, but they still have to go to the court. It's still set.
So, I mean, where does this all stand so far? So, is his mum actually going to cancel it? And is he getting the kids back? This all seems a bit lost in transaction right now.
He needs to be tossed out on his fucking ass, never to get his children back again, or to fucking visitation. And that trailer needs to be burned to the fucking ground.
Ideally.
Well, what needs to be done and what will happen are often very different things, as you know. But I would hate to see that, a month from now, and Vaughn is just back on YouTube, cruising along. Well, the thing is, though, is that the eviction thing would have nothing to do with why he's not doing Hangouts on YouTube anymore.
No, he thinks he's not going to do the hangout on his secondary channel because it's not making him any money. That's why he was bitching on Twitch about him not getting to have his donation button up. Well, I guess I just did this for free today, he said. That's all that it's about. Not knowing that you don't have to do hangouts to make money. You can make content and a video and upload a video and put ads and make money still.
But the problem is, though, Vaughn just wants to sit in his backside and not actually find a job. That's the problem.
That, and he doesn't want to create any content. He just wants to get paid to bitch.
I don't think Vaughn could get a job. I mean, seriously, if he were an employer looking for, hiring.
Yeah, I mean, no. If that guy walked into where I would not. Who would hire him? Who?
Yeah,
Nobody.
Exactly my point. I mean, he's mentally ill. I mean, seriously, he has a disability. I mean, he doesn't talk about it.
No.
I know he's
See,
not mental. He's a con artist. He knows exactly what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that he's not mentally ill, though.
He might have been dropped on his head.
I don't know what.
narcissism.
Speculate about
Narcissism.
It's not just narcissism.
Really, I know it's a mental problem.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna say,
what's
is
the
that not really a disorder?
Between a narcissist who is mentally ill and someone who's just a plain old self-absorbed asshole. I don't know.
Like the way he I don't want to.
He got lost in his fantasies too much as a child because he got beat up so many times and he had to go play make-believe and fucking Power Rangers or some shit.
I think he has some type of schizoid or schizophrenic disorder too. You know, because it's all, I don't know. I'm not a psychiatrist, but he's just crazy.
Personally, I think Von needs to be properly checked out by an actual head doctor or someone who's qualified to be able to identify what it is he's suffering from exactly and then be able to provide him with the help he needs. But
Good luck with
unfortunately,
that.
Well, he probably has already.
That's not happening.
Because
he won't even get Jerry diagnosed.
He already admitted that he's like on disability. You know, he's crazy. You know, I mean, imagine if you were an employer and you just imagine reading his resume. Like, what have you done? Yeah, I was like a space marine and this and that. And, okay, next. You know, Jesus.
Whoa. He ain't too proud to beg.
He's crazy. He's batshit insane.
well, especially the time he threatened to blow up a ship. Did you all see that?
Well, yeah, I've seen that, but that's not the biggest thing. I mean, but whatever. He's just batshit crazy.
What's this stealth bomber stuff? Is this the 1997 stealth bomber thing? Whatever, the B some shit?
Well, he claims he designed or whatever the thing, but that's bullshit.
Kevin, what was that? Your brother-in-law did what? Is this a stealth bomber? He's got blueprints. Yeah.
Yeah, he helped design the software.
His brother-in-law helped design the software that was used to be able to fly it. He's got the blueprint stuff.
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
So that's why my husband's brother-in-law. So I told my husband that Von claimed that, and he goes, "Oh, really? My brother-in-law would probably be interested in hearing that."
No, but this is very telling. I mean, Von is just batshit insane.
Because I mean, if he was going to claim something like that, he would at least have what this other guy's got, right?
Well, you know, mostly people that are involved in that kind of thing don't claim anything because it's kind of like top secret to begin with. And, you know.
How many versions of stealth bombers have they made? I don't really know too much about that. I kind of looked into it, and they had like
not too many.
Some old planes that they were claiming to be stealth because they were so quiet, but they were super old.
No, it's mostly about radar, absorb, blah, blah, blah. Jesus. That's the alcohol talking. Absorbent materials and shapes and whatnot.
Yeah, I just skimmed through some page.
It's not mostly about software, but Von is just batshit insane. He did all kinds of things, and you know, there's no proof, and it gets better and better. He's
So who's going to direct the made-for YouTube The Story of Von Helton movie?
I have no idea.
There's some very talented individuals out there that could be doing other things, and you could get actors to help and do it as like a collective portfolio thing. You don't got to pay actors. You can do a small budget. All you got to do is get a shitty trailer somewhere. and you could use that and go on and do bigger things using that as like here's my work.
Oh, you should definitely get Samuel L. Jackson to do like the narration and shit,
Yeah, it's epic.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but
Yo, Trevor, Father Jay, and who's the other person? Francis Castle
Francis.
needs to be presented. Trevor.
He might be taking a
I'd just
shit.
like to welcome Francis Castle into the conference.
oh, by the way, armpit chair.
Hang tight, guys. Trevor's probably just hanging a shit right now.
Armpit chair. Did you quit
His-
smoking
his,
successfully yet?
Fiber is on the loose.
Excuse me.
I'm back.
Trevor,
Yeah.
did you hear?
No, because I was away.
Oh, you've got a couple people that need to be presented. Father Jay and Francis Castle.
Okay, cool.
Oh shit.
After this, what I will do is I'll make a couple of you mods as well. So when I am away, you can add people on your own discretion. But I wasn't taking a shit. I was getting my daughter back to bed.
Hey, he did hear that.
Yeah, because I had my headset on, but I didn't have my mic fully down. So, just a bit like this, look. You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, it sounds like you're rubbing your mic on your crotch.
I was just gonna say a thing.
That's because
Something's rubbing.
That's because I am. That's because I am fiction. You make me feel. I can't help it if you make me feel like that, darling.
Oh, he's getting fresh.
Good Lord, what did I walk into?
Tell me.
Hello, Father Jay.
Tell me.
What's up, girl?
Tell me, do I make you feel horny?
Do I make you feel horny?
These Euro boys are always about the sex, huh? That's like.
Nah, but I'm always frisky.
Nah.
Always looking to make someone cry.
I'm not really all into that, sexy online shit. It's just, I'm married. I'm happily married, so.
Oh, so you never feel sexy then, do you?
Oh, of course I do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, we here in America, we try and make women feel like, do you feel like you want to leave my house in the morning and go home? Please, and don't take none of my stuff.
Leave that on the nightstand.
Nice hat.
So what's happening, everybody? Hey, happy Saturday. Have a great weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, it's official. I work for FBI.
Oh.
Knew it.
And I've got a mafia hat on. Mm-mm.
Well, I didn't. It was only up until a few weeks ago, and Candy Rain employed me for the FBI, and then so did Celeste Kitty, and then it snowballed from out there. But I was employed by a few of.
Oscar's our captain.
How come my camera won't come on? Oh, there.
I don't know. Oscar's been. I don't know. There's been chat on Oscar today, but I don't really want to comment on it because I don't really know.
That's all right.
I don't know the ins and outs, so I don't really want to comment on the poor guy because how much of it is true and how much is not. But
This person asks, why are all guys on panel ugly?
I don't know. I think my plane is one hell of a nice looking plane up there. Look at the sleek lines on that.
That's one pretty plane.
I don't claim to be beautiful.
My husband said because he's not on here. That's narcissism.
No, not really.
I gotta ask, what do you mean by HPV, KT?
Joven, come on and cam up yourself and let's see you. if you're so confident and so
Oh.
pretty, innit?
Yeah, in it.
Come on yourself, Joven. I don't
That's
claim.
why
To,
they don't.
I don't claim to be beautiful, by the way. I just naturally am.
Oh, I see. He said we're all ugly, eh? Hmm.
Yeah, he was talking about the guys.
Well, he did say all.
He said that about the guys,
Why are all guys? Oh, all guys. That's right. Okay, on
and
panel.
it was a he that said it.
See, because some of people that
Because
say
he's gay, innit?
guys, they usually include everybody in the group, whether they're male or female. That's how I
Or
take
like,
it.
Yeah,
or like all you guys.
Yeah.
Do you notice though that Joven isn't coming in himself and coming up?
Yeah, come on, Joven.
Yeah. If
I wonder who that really is. Is it really Joven?
you're claiming that look, the guys in the panel are ugly, but you're not coming in there and coming up yourself. Why is that?
Yeah, and
It's
you know
like
what?
Yeah.
you're
You know
really fucking
Well,
jabbing ugly.
kind of is gay to get your dick sucked by an man, Joven.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
Jane-
trust Joven. I don't know
You
if I
getting
can trust
goosebumps,
him.
Trolia?
Come on, come in here and prove that you're trustworthy.
Yeah.
You want to
if
be
we-
trusted.
If we whipped out
Joven won't come in here. One, he won't come up because
See a
obviously,
chicken shit.
obviously
Yeah.
he's like jabbing the hot fucking ugly.
he's a gay man.
Yeah, it's
So
easy
that's
for him
okay.
to sit there and just slag over.
I don't think
people
I
who
don't
come
think
in
I've
here.
ever just entered a hangout and go, damn, let's see how good looking these guys are. Oh shit.
If we whipped out all
Well, he's
cocks and
the
he would
trend
be-
maker.
You
Oh,
know,
that's an ugly motherfucker right there. That's an ugly motherfucker.
you know what? You just
Such
brought,
terrible dress sense. Come on, just
you know what? You just brought up a valid point to go into a hangout and actually judge how good looking the guys are.
The first thing,
that says
right
a
out of
lot.
the gate, ding, and they're off.
Yeah, that says a lot.
He's just disappointed because there's no cocks and shit, you know.
Worrying
It's just
about how
faces.
good looking the guys are. Look, Joven, it's okay, darling. It's okay, baby girl. All right.
Wow.
Don't worry,
Wait a
don't
minute.
worry, darling.
Is it a he or a she?
You don't have to join.
I think it's a he that's trying to pretend that he's something that he's not.
Yeah, he just want to
No.
see a bunch of cocks, you know.
Yeah.
Don't cry, little book shopper around the corner girl.
He's just trying to be a trend maker. That's all.
Oh, Joven, little darlings.
Yeah, is that like Andy Warhol?
I like ladies. That's true. Look, now he's really trying to point that out.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
It's pretty
Joven,
obvious.
if you like ladies, what do you think of the ladies in the hangout? Do you think they're pretty? Do you fancy them?
They're not wearing enough flannel for him.
He's got to
I
think about
guess.
that.
I guess if the chicks get a dick, then it's not gay.
Too
None
long
more
with your
beer for
answer,
this guy.
Joven. Jigs up. We know you're into guys.
Yeah, Vic. This dude though, to come in here and actually point out all the guys are ugly. Why would he care if we're ugly? That says a lot, doesn't it? I just don't go and hang out and go, oh man, all the guys in here are ugly. I'm out of here.
Like I said,
Someone wants to
just
gargle cock, gargle cock, gargle cock.
Oh man.
he's just into
Joven, when's the last time you had a
charisma type.
girlfriend? When's the last time you had sex with a girlfriend? How's that?
When you get breastfed off his mum.
Joven, I will let you gargle my mayonnaise, bro. All right, that's it though. Okay, that is it. Because you've probably got a face that only a mother could love.
And was your girlfriend before or after performing Glory Hole down at the corner gas station?
Wait,
For all
what
the
is
guys.
Bud trying to pull out and compare?
Who?
Bud's trying to pull out his junk and compare with someone.
Yeah, sure.
This
I have more than 500
nudes.
dudes.
I don't do comparing
Oh, yeah,
competitions.
more than 500 news. Yeah, if you put a
Javen, you mean Joven takes like he's got 500 dick pics?
Yeah, really.
Jeffrey's got
he
really
definitely-
high
he
grade
definitely
pie.
is a homo then.
I will admit though, I will still do a wing like pissing the furthest competition because like that's just fun, like with today's kids. and that
I bet they're not all nudes of him.
that shit will never get old. Yeah, of course not. Of course not.
Yeah, as long as you're pissing down, man, that's fine.
Joven, come in. Join
They're
the
nudes
hangout.
from his Snatch chat.
No, he's gonna drop a porn pic and flag this shit.
This is someone that called Blue a retard. Who's the retard on the guitar when it was actually a banjo?
Yeah, speaking
Yeah.
of nudes, did anybody see the Page pictures? Page from
Who?
WWE.
You're breaking up, Mark.
Sorry. Just speaking of nudes, did anybody see the Page from WWE, the leaked photographs and videos?
I'm not into it, so nope, I didn't.
Nope. Not here.
Just they are out there.
Well, if he's got any balls, he'll just drop in and show them off.
I'd like to give a big
Whatever.
warm welcome to all 54 viewers at the moment. Thank you for dropping in.
Excuse me.
Oh, they love us. Let's all take a bow.
Welcome.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to do this without my audience and my brilliant panel here. That they make it what it
Damn
is.
straight.
It has nothing
54.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with me. It's all to do with my beautiful panel that I have here.
54 other motherfuckers that ain't got shit to do on a Saturday night.
And we're just here talking more shit.
And they're mostly here for Joven's dick pics.
Oh, it's a Saturday morning.
Damn straight.
Come on, Joven. Get in here and show us what you're all about. Come on.
Yes.
Show us your balls.
There's still space.
Yeah, let's see these 500 dick pics you got. I bet
Please
they're all
click the
different
link.
colors too, aren't they? Ooh, is that a racist thing I said? Oh,
Oh, did you even drop the link for him?
yeah, different lengths, different sizes.
That's the black one. No,
I
that's
I don't think he
Some,
has a
some you
link
can
to
get
the
your hand
hand.
around, and others you can't.
It's just a selection box of dicks.
yeah. That's just
All of them have their own unique flavor.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm dropping a link. Get in here, quick, 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 quick.
Yeah, because I don't think he had the link. That's why he wasn't coming in.
I'll get
Well, there
trigger
goes the
finger.
excuse because the link's there. It's there.
Yep.
Click
Yeah,
on
trigger
it. I'm
finger.
gonna make it disappear.
Make sure it's
Hurry,
It's
hurry.
going,
make
gone.
sure you are trigger happy. Right, Figment. I'm,
Could we
handing-
Yeah.
No.
I'm sharing controls with you.
Okay.
Armpit, sharing controls. We're gonna have a fucking mud fest right here. Candy's got them. I'm gonna feel a cunt if I leave anyone out now, though.
Oh, Joe
Well-
Fan, that's really nice. You fuck them and leave them, do you? Oh, that's really manly of you.
Francis, you've got controls too. And
Jeffrey loves it.
well, I might as well add
He's high.
Ray all into it as well. So everyone in the chat right now has got months.
Okay. Everyone in chat has mods?
Yeah, everyone here in
Yeah,
Oh,
in
in
this,
hang.
yeah.
Ah,
the
gotcha.
hangout now got.
I was just gonna say you'd be in trouble if you had to get everybody in my chat.
No.
No. Especially that Joe Van. He likes to eat ass too, eh? Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I hope you clean that ass first.
Joven.
Yeah, you better have like a nice enema before you do that.
Give it a good soak. Jump right in the tub and put bleach in it.
You want to mention ass, but
Oh
Bleach that
man.
ass.
You can't just be eating ass without it being clean, man. That's like you got to get like Klingons and stinkers and shit
yeah,
around.
but
Ew.
Yeah, they do a enema.
shit, you know, like
Bad
enema and
visuals.
shit.
Oh, bad.
You can do it, you know. Shit, it's not that hard.
Could you imagine it after 3 months of camouflage wearing fucking pants? Oh
Ew.
Just Vic is gonna go wash
No,
his ass.
all those sausage and gravy farts. Oh.
Oh, them country gravy farts.
Put it
Jesus.
down my beard.
Ugh.
Fuck it.
We're all did we make you drink again?
No, I just put it down. You know, shit.
I can't believe it didn't make Vic a moderator before now. There you go, Vic. You're a moderator now. The outside chat.
Oh God, I just had a bad memory. I am not sharing this one. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I get it. I know.
Oh, you mean like going into a 3-day rage of, why the hell should I change my clothes? I'm just going right over there to my clean bed.
No,
and then 7 hours later, come right back over to my computer desk. And sitting in these same fucking pants for 3 months.
No. Yeah, that's to do with eating that.
Yeah. It makes no sense. How can you say you have so many that's all that you wear, but yet you can't find them when you so conveniently make a video to talk about them?
Laziness.
Okay, you guys are all guilty right now. You just killed somebody's buzz.
Who? That mumbling person in the background?
Jeffrey Spicolia.
Bastards, he said.
Yeah, we're bastards.
Get your ass in here, Jeff. Get your ass
come on,
in here.
Jeffrey.
Speaking of mumbling,
Let's hear your buzzkill.
speaking of mumbling persons in the background, whatever happened to what's his face? Shit, that guy from Seattle. Oh, well, what's his name?
I don't know. It rings a bell. Seattle.
He was an older guy, and he had this wolf. I know his name, but fuck.
Oh, you talking about Spellbinder?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he died.
He died, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
God.
died.
Shit.
Yeah, it was sad. He died literally like, what was it, like 3 months after his father died.
Yep.
I mean, it was that close. Yeah. I miss him. He was a cool guy. I like Spellbinder.
Yeah, I mean, he used to really get drunk. Like,
Oh, I know. There were times he would start a hangout, and we would all be in there. There would be like 9 other people in that hangout.
Yeah.
And we would just sit there for an hour and listen to him.
he's
And every once in a while, Kenny would throw in a woo.
And he would start meowing like a cat. Meow, meow.
Well, you know what, Raul, I'm glad you brought that up. That was another product of, oh, how dare you question anything I fucking say. And then it's instant flip shit. And then it's instant, oh, you're just a troll and a hater and a naysayer. Because how dare you listen to anybody but me? And it doesn't matter if you've been friends with that motherfucker for years, and I reference to a certain young lady in this room. It doesn't matter how many years you defend and support the person and try and give them all the advice in the world, the good advice of, dude, okay, well, I'm going to put this excuse to bed because I just found another alternative to the excuse you just gave. And then suddenly, when somebody has enough of his shit, you've been a secret cell. You've been a hidden cell of a troll for years.
Me?
Fuck that motherfucker.
Yeah, sleeper troll.
yeah.
Isn't that what he uses? That term?
Yeah.
Sleeper troll.
Sleeper cell. You're a sleeper troll, Mandy.
Oh, is that just he doesn't know what friendship is. He thinks friendship is what can somebody do for him. Take.
Money, money.
Well, hey, Father Jay, what was it exactly that that Spellbinder had said to him? What was their disagreement?
Oh no, he came into a hangout with Kenny, me, Secular. Oh, who was it?
I was watching fucking.
Yeah, you remember that, Mark?
Yeah, I
It's
see.
just don't ship looking motherfucker.
Paul. See, Vaughn had pissed him off, and it was just like the Wolfpack Club. I actually got an invitation one day out of the blue from the entire Wolfpack Club. Hey, we're gonna have a private hangout. Can you come in and dish the shit on this asshole? Tell us about his real history, his real past. And that was the same thing. Was we invited Spellbinder into the hangout. literally just after fucking Vaughn had trashed him, stabbed him in the
Mhm.
back, you know, because Spellbinder thought we were funny, you know?
Yeah.
And most of us old guys, you know, we have never fucked with his personal life. We have never made a call on him. We leave that to other people, you know? And then there's, you know, we were just having fun with Spellbinder, and he was a
Yeah.
great guy. And we realized that he'd get away from that shit, and we talked about music and movies and growing up in the 70s. And Vaughn couldn't handle that all the shit that he wants to talk about, Spellbinder would talk to us about. But all Vaughn wanted to bring up was, goddamn, them haters, naysayers, and trolls. So, you know,
Yeah.
if you're not constantly sucking Von Helton's ass, and it was really bad towards the end of the Wolfpack Club, because then you had Brett Keane coming in there every damn hangout. Hey, did you watch my video? Hey, did you watch my video? Hey, did you? And I mean, that whole fucking meltdown.
Burger fucking King.
Butt Cream comes in there, and this was exactly the day he switched back from Christianity to atheism and stabbed the entire Wolfpack Club, including Von Helton, in the back. All right, flipped shit on him, literally in one day, fired up basically hate videos about every one of them in one day. One day. So then 2 days later, they all get him to come in the room. Brett Keane literally says he was diagnosed with terminal cancer.
Yeah, I remember
And
those
he
days.
only has 4 days to live.
Yeah.
Well, a week later, he discovers again Christianity, and he's mysteriously healed.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah. So, I mean, he does it. I mean, for the 8 years I've known him, he's gone into myriads. I mean, look at the debate rooms. People will go, who's this kooky guy? And they'll put up with him, and they'll laugh about his, I'm the Punisher. I invented the fucking ion fucking engine, the fucking, I'm a vampire. And they laugh at him. But then eventually somebody will go, hey, wait a minute. No, I'm going to call you out on what you said. And then suddenly the whole group are nothing but haters. You're all fucking haters. You've
All
been
the haters
haters
from
for
fucking
years.
Delphi forums and them fucking bulletin boards and
Yo.
it's just like, yeah.
That's
Anybody questions that reality?
Well, the whole thing with Brett Keane having cancer. He actually got rid of it, didn't he? And then his wife actually then ended up with cancer too.
Yeah, I think she was cured after it, you know, maybe 4 or
Yeah.
5 days. You know?
Yeah, the thing about BK is he goes where he thinks the money, the biggest, where he can get the biggest suckers to give him money.
I think
That's
Tiger,
convenient, right?
I think that was cured by Tiger Rocks from fiction.
I love the comments. Lamont, they fucking cancer, pretend to have cancer.
Vicky must have cured him with his wristband.
Thicky, 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 can't you see?
Oh, there was the days, weren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Making fun of thick shades. Now he's all into flat Earth and shit, and Mandela effect suddenly.
Oh, him too now? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's what he's into
It's a
now.
brilliant excuse. You were shitty into the past few years, and well, now you get the claim.
Yeah, I suppose it's a new excuse for him to say he never did sell weed and stuff because that was him in another lifestyle.
No, not
Another dimension.
Different dimension.
Hey, Mark.
Reminds
Hey.
me of the Prodigy song. Take it to another dimension. Stop, play close attention.
I don't know how everyone else. I don't know how everyone else can hear you, Mark. But to me, it sounds like CERN is cock blocking your microphone.
Yeah. Sounds like a little far away.
It's literally besides the headsets.
Yeah, and it's kind of like almost on the verge of going robotical.
Yeah,
okay.
You're very robot-y and you're very distant.
F5 button. Sometimes that cures it.
Come back in the room and come a little closer.
Just hit
Fuck.
F5.
I can't. Someone's got me.
It's the fucking Russians hacking Trevor's room again.
F5, Mark. F5.
Cock blocked. Mr. United said hashtag cock blocked.
Armpit chair. How come you're quiet over there? You're not saying much. Ew, who's in Vaughn's asshole? Mark?
Bear with me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Well, was that Mark just now? That would sound good.
That was armpit.
Oh, okay.
Delete your System 32 file. It'll clear up your microphone. You naughty boy.
Mr. U.
Hi.
Kill switch. Peanut
Hi.
butter. Who's saying hi?
I think that was his daughter.
Who?
Trevor's daughter.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
How is it over there in the UK?
I'm Emily.
Oh, Everly. Yes, I remember talking to you before.
Yeah, but I need to come see you.
You come
Oh,
in
I
to
love
see
that
us, did
accent. That is awesome.
Yeah.
Do you know who we all are?
Yep, I need to see Papa Black Sheep and the baby and one more time.
I feel like I'm watching Peter Pan.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yep.
Did you wake up
B,
this late?
B, E, F, G, H, I, J, J, and one B.
T, B,
I'll go to bed, sweetheart.
Y, and C.
No. See, I'm going to stay with me.
Aw,
That
yay.
was awesome.
Yay, that was
Very
good.
good job. Very good.
Yeah.
Good night.
Okay, goodbye.
Good night.
Nighty night. Sweet
Good night,
dreams.
little
I'll
one.
see you for later, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Ta.
That was awesome, brother.
Yeah.
Makes my grandkids.
She saw me with my headset and she had to have a little say hello. She's a performer, bless her.
Did we wake her up?
No. She's very temperamental. We sent her to bed at like 7. She tends to wake up from time to time, not all the time. From around 12 to 1 o'clock, she'll wake up for about an hour or something.
Midnight snack.
She's a very hyperactive kid, so
Yeah.
sometimes rather than just sending her back to bed and giving her a bottle or something, we just leave her to it and let her tire herself out
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
And then just get back to business, go back to bed and fall asleep again. Sometimes it's not worth fighting it, like sending them to
No.
trying to, you
Yeah,
know,
because that just gets the blood pressure up and the adrenaline flowing, and then you're going to take twice as long to be able to slow her down. I know,
Yeah.
because I was that kid at one time.
yeah, exactly. It's not worth sending them back to bed when they're not completely tired.
No.
They're only just going to get back up again. So, you know, as long as she's behaving herself around the house, I don't mind. You know,
No, it's not a problem, man. I mean,
she's good stuff. She's honestly, she's really hyperactive. As much as a little bugger she is, for the
Not
amount
mischievous.
for the amount of
Getting into
yeah,
stuff.
she's very mischievous. But as much she makes up for all the mischievous by being so brilliant and so
Adorable.
yeah, and the words she just comes out with, and you know, the other week she turned around, she went, "OMG," and I'm like, "Hello, where'd you learn from?" She's 3 years old.
Ah,
3 years old. 3 years old and 4 foot tall, may I say?
Wow.
wow.
4 foot tall. I'm 6 foot. She's only 2 foot away from me at 3.
She'll be tall.
old. Yeah,
You have to get her
Wow.
into dance.
she loves dancing. She loves music. She loves all that. Honestly, she dances when we're in the car and we've got the music on. She dances and sings, and she constantly sings. She loves Red Hot Chili Peppers, of course.
Especially with ADD and stuff, doing something like jazz or tap or something
Yeah,
really helps.
I mean, if you noticed with her ABC, she starts with A B C D, but she also ends it with she starts it right and ends it right. The in between is not maybe altogether, but 3 that ain't too bad.
Yeah.
hey, she did pretty good from what we heard, right?
Yeah, normal.
Yeah.
At 3 years old, that's about where she should be, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm proud of her, man. Really proud of her. And then my other daughter is 18 Wednesday.
Oh.
Can't
Oh
believe
yeah,
it.
you did mention she's having a birthday, eh?
Yeah, we're going out for a pub meal and stuff. You know,
Mhm.
we're skint at the moment because obviously we've gone all out to get her all sorts of makeup, and she's all into Kat Von D makeup and Too Faced and freaking.
Nice.
You should go to like the Lush store.
Yeah, she likes all Lush. We're getting her white gold as well. So
nice.
yeah, she's got a lot for her birthday. Plus, I just upgraded my phone, so she's getting my iPhone 6 Plus as well, which
Oh,
is
nice.
only a
Not
year
dressed
old.
up.
Which is only a year old, so she's well chuffed with it. So, and then there's money from my family, my mum, my sister. She's getting hair straighteners. So she's having about £700 spent on her.
She could make out like a bandit.
Yeah, no kidding. And she's turning 16?
18.
18.
Oh, 18.
It's about value worth of everything we've brought her and whatnot. It's going to be about 700 quid to have. But don't get me wrong.
Profit count.
But then you do this, don't you, for your kids?
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm. It's natural, yeah, to give them whatever you can as they
you
grow
go
up.
skint for 'em. I didn't have much as a kid, so Billy
Mhm.
inevitably gets everything that we didn't have as kids. You know, we'll go skint for him.
But most importantly, Trevor, never forget this.
Love.
Most importantly, above all, anything that's material, yeah.
Yeah,
the
love
best
and-
thing you can give
love and
kids is
affection.
love and support.
100%.
Mhm. Yeah.
That don't mean everything. Obviously, they get the love and affection they need.
Yeah.
Everly is honestly, she's 3 years old. And she says please. She says thank you.
Aw.
If she does something for you, you say thanks. You say you're welcome. And if she sees a kid crying, she'll run over to him and hug him and kiss him and say, "Oh, you okay?" And stuff, She's such an affectionate. But I took down all my videos that I had with her on YouTube because of obviously people.
Yeah.
There were innocent ones, her just rocking out to music and stuff as a baby and that, and I just set them all private or deleted them.
Yeah.
I don't wish for people to make videos on them like Von does.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't
Maintain
mind.
your privacy.
Yeah, I mean, if she wants, if she turns around to me and says, I want a chat, I'll put the headset on her and let her have a little chat on here, but I won't turn the camera on.
Did you hear about that girl that sued her parents when she got older because they had her on camera when she was younger and she says it was without her permission?
Yeah, I heard about that the other day.
No, I missed that.
Another thing parents got to worry about getting sued by their kids because they took pictures of them.
What? They sued?
Yeah.
The kids sued the parents because...
I'm suing my parents because they took a picture of me in the bathtub when I was 6 months old.
Oh, the humanity.
And put it on Facebook.
That's ridiculous.
How dare they?
That's ridiculous.
Shame on you, parents, for adoring your children.
That's madness.
Yeah, that is.
That
That's
really
sad. That's sad. That's
It is.
sad. When
That's the
kids
special
have to-
snowflake syndrome.
Mhm.
I still upload
Millennials.
embarrassing photos of Billy. Like Billy is my oldest. She was quite a chubby kid, but now she's like 7 stone. She's really slim, very, very pretty, very, very gorgeous girl for her age, but very slim compared to what she was a few years ago, even 2 years ago. But I post pictures up when she was chubbier and stuff, and she was like, "Oh, please, Dad, don't do that." But she would never fucking sue me for that shit. That's just a giggle. It's just like, I'll share it and go, "Oh, didn't you look fantastic there, darling?" And it's just shits and giggles.
I'm actually on the cusp of being a millennial. I was born in '82. So, I mean...
No, that doesn't make a millennial.
It's kind of like right there on the border, depending on like which study to determine where the generation ends and begins of the new.
No, you're
Okay, correction.
Generation X.
But
I will say some. I won't make a blanket statement anymore. I will say some goddamn millennials.
Yeah,
take
no,
it
I
way
was
too
gonna
far.
say I
I'm a
don't
millennial too.
ideology as like a lot of them do, like needing a safe space and I need a participation trophy.
No, what we need a fucking cattle prod. That's what we need for these people. Little shock.
You know, I still grew up where it was you work hard and if you win, you get first, second place, whatever. And if you don't, oh well, try again next year.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's not a big deal. And these kids they want E for effort on everything.
No, I mean, you want to hear the perfect example of millennials? I mean, this is this current generation, and I'm talking college age, things like that. My son just turned 23. Okay. He has a full-time job and a part-time job. He was over here last Sunday, like he does every Sunday night. He and his girlfriend, I call her wife, they've been together since they were like 9. Okay. And they're 23. So they were over here Sunday and he's like, do you remember Jacob? And I thought back and I'm like, yeah, that little kid that lived like 4 doors down, right? And he goes, yeah, I haven't seen him in like 5 years. He goes, I saw him the other day, gave him my number, and he called me up and he said, hey man, you want to come over here and smoke? Of course, it's smoke weed.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, we got a bunch of us. We're all going to the park. And he said, Dad, he named like 5 or 6 of my friends from high school.
Huh.
And he said, no, I got to work. And they're like, what? Work? He's like, what the fuck are you doing that for? So he's like, man, I got to go to work. He's like, but it's good hearing from you. He's like, he's like, I want to hook up with you and maybe we can go down the beach, go fishing, shit like that. And he literally looked at me and he said, Dad, he just blew me off.
Oh.
He goes, so I called him a couple of days later because I just wanted to get up with him and say, hey, man, what's been going on in 5 years? And the dude's like, hey, man, want to come over and smoke? And he's like, nah, man. He's like, I just wanted to hang out, find out where your life's been and stuff. He's like, man, I ain't got time for that shit. He's like, just delete my number.
Whoa.
That's millennials. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's millennials.
Yeah.
My son busts his ass. He's literally a pizza chef at one of our biggest Italian restaurants here. Busts his ass at night. And during the day, he does floor tiling. So because he's responsible, and yeah, my son smokes weed, and my son even said, maybe if you can come over our place sometime and chill out. But no, it was all about my son coming over to a party house that the cops are gonna kick the door in any minute and just stay 17.
It wasn't discreet or nothing.
Yeah, it's like, fuck you. You grew up. I ain't got time for you.
I don't know if that's millennials because I'm a millennial myself, but what the fuck though? That's fucked up.
Yeah, something definitely went wrong in their upbringing, that's for sure.
But I mean, I smoked a ton of weed, but I quit when I was like, I don't know, 20, 21, 22. Just, completely quit. And,
I mean, dude, it ain't even about the weed.
No,
man, I'll admit right here, live on fucking Google Hangouts, I smoke weed with my son. Yeah, put that shit in the video.
Cool,
there
Dad.
You go.
Cool, Dad.
All right. My wife used to smoke weed with my son. I smoke weed with my daughter. Why? Because they're here at home.
Yeah, safety.
Chilling out in the home. They're not out there running the streets. They come home from work. Hey, let's chill out.
Exactly.
Talk about work. Talk about our days as a family.
Mm-hmm.
As a family.
Cool.
All right.
So, I mean, it's.
Yeah, I didn't smoke weed with my parents, but my mom was like, yo, you want to smoke? You just smoke in your room, just don't hang out on the streets. Don't
get pinched.
Yeah, just hang out with your friends and smoke a little weed. Have a good time, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
I would love to know what that's like to get high with the parents or adults. It's like, yeah, that would be cool as a kid.
Also, doing it within the home is not so you're not sitting on the street corner and getting into other trouble and that. I mean, my mum did that with me when she found out I was smoking puff and that. She was like, "Look, son, I'd rather you just smoke it in your room rather than out there for other people in the estate and the street that I lived in for other people to see me doing it and stuff." But as the years went past, it was apparent everyone knew what me and my mates used to do and stuff. But it was nice just to be able to just chill out in your bedroom, smoke it, and not have to be smoking on a street corner and stuff, you know.
Mhm.
Even if it was just puff, because
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
people looked at puff a lot worse than even it is now. Back then, like puff was like, oh, it's drug, you know, you're a junkie and stuff. Whereas now, weed's just
Yeah, when I was growing up, it was not acceptable at all at
Yeah,
home,
whereas-
and alcohol was a little more acceptable than anything. Because my dad, he was a drunk, right, on the weekends. So on my 16th birthday, I went out and got hammered, and I came home on a motorcycle.
Oh,
At 16.
And it tipped over. Yeah, it tipped over right below my parents' bedroom window. We were laughing our asses off.
I would have kicked your ass if you were my daughter.
Well, my mom wasn't pleased, but my dad kind of got a chuckle out of it.
You know
I
what?
got grounded for that, for sure.
The first time Billy was 15 and she lived, and she came home with her mate, and she said they got into someone's car, this older lad obviously, and I went into one and I said, how fucking dare you get into someone's car, you're 15. So I inboxed him on Facebook and I said, listen, you ever fucking have my daughter in your car again, I will come round and fucking it off. And he went, okay, mister, you know, he messaged back nicely though by saying, you know, sorry, you know, it will never happen again. I was like, cool, okay, that's good. And I just said to Billy, you don't get into people's cars at that age. I said, like, this is a youngster who's not long past his test, and if you were to, you know, if he was to crash his car and you die and that's me and mum fucking in pieces and all this, that and the other and whatnot. And the girl she was with, she was like, oh, so what happens with me? And I went, well, I'm messaging your mum and telling her too exactly what happened, or you can go home and, you know, tell your mum rather than me message her and call me a fucking bit of a fucking strict dad or whatever. But I said, look, I'm giving you an option. You can go home and explain it to your mum and you know, accept whatever she says to you or whatever. And she did. She went home and she said to her mum, because I said, if you don't, then I'm going to message your mum and tell her, because if Billy's getting in the shit, you know, you are too, and it's not right. And Billy's friend at the time, her cousin, had only died months before that at the age of 14 in a car accident with an older guy on the Isle of Wight. So, you know, I'm not the strictest father in the world, but stuff like that really fucking niggles at me. You know, 15-year-olds being in elder men's cars and stuff. Even though I sort of did it as a youngster, but when it comes to your daughter, it's a bit different. In my world, anyway. I just can't stand that shit, so I'm very strict on that.
Oh, so you went into elder men's cars when you were 15?
That's fucked up, bro. That's
I'm just kidding. Never
The
mind.
side
I'm
chat's
just kidding.
blowing up here.
I always hung around with older people when I was a kid.
Mr. You snorted cocaine off your hooker. Snorted it off a hooker's ass with your grandfather.
I was just kidding.
Well, if you had a daughter at 15, she came.
Yeah,
up,
of course.
She'd been in a car with like a 17-year-old who's not long past his license, passed his test and stuff. You know?
Yeah, and he's just going to show off and wrap
Yeah.
the gun with a fucking lamp on.
It's a big fucking no-no. And like I said, I messaged him on Facebook, and even though I had a big go at him, he just messaged back and he went, "Yes, sir," basically. You know, he accepted it and was just like, "Yes, sir, it will never happen again." And I was like, "Cool, that's that done. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much."
Yeah, no, I was just kidding though. I mean,
I know. It's just my daughters, my babies, man. I just get very protective over them.
yeah, I get it.
So,
But at some point you said something that like I was like, oh, so you whatever. Never mind.
Ro, I missed it. Sorry, I know you didn't mean any harm by it. I mean, I missed the joke. I was in the moment of just.
Okay.
Don't worry about
Cool.
it. Cool.
Yeah, I got distracted too.
It's cute, Hamber. It's cute.
Had to keep up with the
It's
stories in
cute,
here
eh?
and out in chat here.
It's totally cute, Hamber. What's happening outside chat?
But yeah, I mean, I get it. I'd be like postal, fucking postal.
You know, I'd like to make a point. I so wish there was a way to smoke weed or eat it without it showing up in your for blood tests and stuff, because I surely would do it every day.
Why?
But unfortunately, with my job, I can't I can't work and be under the influence.
Well, the everyday thing, I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
And the thing,
Say what?
the thing is,
If you ate it?
you can smoke it, right? Say if you smoked it tonight, as long as you're drunk,
Yeah.
you'd have to drink a hell of a lot of water. You can get rid of it out of your system by the next day.
Yeah.
But with cannabis, it's a different story, though. I mean,
No, I've
THC stays in your system for a week, though, Trev.
I've seen people in jail smoke it and drink shitloads of water and get a piss test a few days later, and it's been clear out of the system.
yeah, a few days later, but it's still like I don't know,
Yeah, if you do
48.
send it, there's so much you'll find it.
It literally all depends on the individual.
Mhm.
Seriously.
And the amounts of
and the
ingest-
situation.
And the situation.
How many drug tests have you ever had where you work?
Well, I never was. Nobody ever suspected me of being on anything, so never. Not for work related, but like I mean, since I've had diabetes, now I have to have regular drug tests, blood tests. I don't know if it would show up on that though. If they have to be specific looking for it, don't they?
No, yeah,
Yeah.
looking for it. So,
But if they
So-
wanted to send you to go get drug tests, you can't refuse. You have if you want to keep your job.
yeah,
Didn't
no.
have-
What I'm saying is, I won't worry about maybe having a little partake in here and there every now and then, but just not a lot. Just have a few tokes.
Well, I'll tell you a little story. One time, I had to call in sick. Wait, Trev. What?
At band camp.
What I'm saying is, you don't have to fully partake. Just take a few tokes just to relax you. Don't.
Oh
go
well.
into it.
See, the thing is, I prefer to eat. I like edibles better than smoking it.
Me too.
And one time, somebody baked. There was these brownies, right? And it was only supposed to take a little square. I didn't realize this. I didn't realize how potent these were. But I took like probably a third of the pan.
Good God, girl.
Yep. Oh, they were fucking tasty. And the body buzz. Oh, it was amazing. It was this butter that we made it ourselves, right? And oh man, it knocked me out for a whole week. It knocked me out for a whole weekend, and I had to get him, my ex, to call in for work because I couldn't even fucking talk. That's how wiped out I was.
Tell you what,
That was my first experience with edibles.
Tell you what, I've had this for about 6 months, but it was like obviously bigger.
What is it, all dry and crusty?
That's nice.
That's what I was thinking, Candy.
You better be putting that in a glass jar, dude.
That looks good.
It's fine.
It looks like California Big Bud.
Yeah, it's a nice looking bud, Trevor.
Oh, shit, wait there.
That's nice.
It's fine.
I want to eat it.
It's fine.
I have a meme that says when you're wandering around your house all angry because there's nothing to smoke and you find a nug, and then another one that's like when you just realize you have one nug left and you want it to last.
Tell you what, this smells absolutely beautiful still. But my wife makes brilliant cupcakes, and she also does weed cheese scones. Absolutely fucking beautiful, honestly. Really, really nice.
Wait a minute. Did you say weed cheese scones?
That's
Probably
what he
makes the
said.
cheese with the with the butter extraction.
Only in Europe would people put weed in scones.
Cheese or scones, yeah.
Well, their scones are savory there.
You'd be surprised, honestly. Absolutely beautiful, and until you try it, you wouldn't knock it.
Oh no, I'm not.
Scone
I'm just
here is
saying
like
only in Europe.
Raspberry
Here it would be
white chocolate.
Yeah, I put weed in my barbecue sauce on my chicken.
Oh, there's some points in the outside chat Vic made. Trevor is right. You can flush your system and how much you smoke. But then Mr. Yu says it stores in hair shaft too, which is true. It builds up in other parts of your body.
Yeah.
Look, like I said, it all depends on the individual. I started a job one time and I knew that this company had been pursuing me for like 2 months and I knew they drug tested. So I quit for 2 months. Okay. Because I wanted to work for this company and they kept calling me back about every 2 weeks, improving their offer. Okay, so I'm like, all right, I got to do this. I'm just stupid to pass it up. So I quit and I told them I had a big project going on with the company that I'm at. So literally give me like 2 months and I'll come over. And I was friends with the recruiting manager. He said, no problem. No problem. So I quit. Do you know 2 months later, I still tested positive? 2 months. I had been to work for the company for a week and made them a shitload of money in that week. Thank God. Because they offered me, because they had a zero tolerant policy, but they offered me quote unquote drug counseling. I was assigned 6 sessions. I went to 3 and told her. I was upfront, honest. I said, yes, I smoked weed 2 months ago. I quit. And since then I've had no desire, which I didn't. So I only had to attend 3 of the 6, and she called up the company and gave me a clean bill of health. But I literally tested positive 2 months.
2 months.
Quitting.
Wow.
2 months.
You need to, you'd have to like change your diet a little bit, but then you do like the white vinegar and then drink warm water and piss often.
Oh shit! That's what it was. It was all the Mountain Dew
hold on.
crazy and fucking Little Debbie's cakes. That's what it was.
No,
I had a piss test when I was on probation as a teenager.
Yeah, from what I know, it's like 72 hours, and you're fine. If you don't smoke, if you don't continue to keep smoking.
See when you go in jail, they give you 28 days for everything to go out of your system. So if you go in there with Valium in your system, if you go in there with cannabis in your system, they give you 28 days. They've got to give you that amount. Obviously, if you go in with Valium in your system, then they actually have to give you a Valium detox. So then you get a 28 detox on that. So you've basically got a 2-month free space on that. But as I said, there's the people in there that have smoked it and they've drunk about 4 liters of water in the night time. They've been called up the next morning to go and do the drug test, and they've passed it. And they've smoked
I don't know about
the very
that.
night before.
I don't know about that.
I'm telling you honestly. I'm telling you,
Dude. Literally, if you look up any website when you're applying for a new job and you get that call for that first interview and you go, God damn, I smoked 3 weeks ago, and the first thing you do is look up a website and how long does it stay in my system? There is not one website out there that does not say that weed stays in your system for 30 days.
It depends on your body weight, chemistry, and all that shit. Diet.
Yeah, I mean, if you're prepping 3 weeks before that, but you ain't gonna smoke the day before or 3 days before, that shit is fresh and still in your system.
Yeah, but then again, I've never been tested, so
Oh, well, there you go, bro. Hey, look, I went to a job interview one time, and I was expecting to be piss tested. And I went in there and I flushed my system. Man, I must have been drinking like 5 gallons of water every day. I even got 3. I went to the head shop and bought 3 of those cleanse your system drinks. They're like $40 a piece, Jesus. And I mean, over those 3 weeks, I did 3 of those, and I'm eating salad. I'm researching everything because I really wanted this job. And I show up and she does a mouth swab test.
Oh, so I've never heard of that being happening.
Oh, I'm in a panic. I no more left that building, and I'm literally on Google, result period for mouth swab marijuana test, and I look it up and it says 12 hours.
See now, if you knew that mouth swab was happening, there's another way to get around that as well. You just have to have a grape in your mouth, right? Might laugh at right now. This stuff works.
You know, I mean, I don't know if I
Is this
believe
all
all
old
this
wives' tale?
tales. Thank you. Yeah.
No, you guys are all missing something here. Mr. U remembers. He's on top of this. You guys should have consulted Vonster because he has the remedy. To get rid of the THC out of your system, you must make chicken soup and put it in a plastic bowl. Then you drink the broth. That breaks up the THC. And when you eat the noodles, the THC attaches itself, therefore removing it from your system.
Oh, yeah.
So the mighty Taco Supreme.
Fish foam.
That's the remedy. The
Sorcerer
surgical
Supreme with lettuce,
Fish
extra
butter.
cheese, and sour cream.
Fish
Yes.
butter. I'm not joking. You got the mouth swab, right? Where you put it in there, and then it goes blue. It goes blue all the way down, and when it gets so far down. So if you know you're getting tested, you have a grape in there, and when you put it in, you crush the grape so it absorbs just the grape juice and goes through there, and then comes through clear. That's no joke. I've
You
done
don't
it
think
myself.
they would notice that or test for that? That's like when people try to use golden seal to get rid of stuff in their UAs, and they test for the golden seal.
Candy, I've done it myself. What I'm saying is, this is just on the spot. They're just testing you. They put it in your mouth. You got the blue strip that goes down as it goes down. I've done it myself. It's proven. I've done it myself. Honestly, I'm not Von.
Hey.
I'm not just going to chat shit. I've done this myself. It's worked, and I've passed several tests.
I
Seriously.
just think
Hey,
that's
Trevor,
the
do you always
ultimate-
walk around with grapes in your pocket? Wait, pop a grape.
Well, if
no.
you're smart about it, I mean,
if
why
you
not?
if you hear me out, I was in a hostel at the time, so they do tests every day. So
I know. I was just messing with you.
so you know the test is coming.
At the end, you said, "Well, if you're
Dude, that's so-
surprised by a test."
And then there's another one in jail where people there's another one where people in jail what they'll do is that you get the toothpaste, you clean it out, you fill it up with piss, you close up the lid, you tie it around your balls, right? So then when you go do a piss test, it's wrapped around.
Mm-hmm.
This is no joke. So it's at ball temperature, so it comes out the right temperature, and then you just take off the lid, squeeze it out, do your little piss test, bit of bing bang bomb, comes out, and it's someone else's piss in there anyway. So
Yeah, another test that.
it's little
True.
tricks of the trade when you're in
Yeah,
jail.
I mean,
There's one more,
plenty.
guys. You guys are forgetting. Toxic Shade, I think, said it. Oh, wait. Yeah. He goes, fuck that. I thought all you had to do was eat a raw potato skin and all for mouth swabs.
You know what? That is true. All you got to do is put a potato skin against your bollocks, and it will just come out a clean
It'll
piss test
absorb.
every time.
well,
Absorb the
Potatoes.
toxins.
if you ask me,
Raw potato every time.
if you
No.
ask me, whenever you're, up for a breathalyzer test, just, if they put the tube on, just stick it in your ass, fart, and, tons of toxic, yucky gases come out, and so.
One wife's tale about the breathalyzer test is he's putting pennies and coins in your mouth.
Yeah, that's
You know-
that's a fail. That does
fucking-
not work.
That's
No.
bollocks.
That doesn't. Because
No,
all I had,
that would do anything.
all I had was 78 cents on me that night, and it didn't work.
Well, I had 50.
No copper, eh?
Once, so
Yeah.
Gotta be
Yeah, I
copper.
think it was the pennies that did me in.
You got to have copper. It's got to be copper.
How do you get a mouth swab with a grape in your mouth and then not notice the grape?
Yeah, that's why. And the whole toothpaste thing, I could just see the inner office memo from the infirmary to the warden's office. Please tell inmate 18421 to cut down on his fluoride.
You do the swab yourself. Do they not administer it?
No,
Oh, they-
right. So, Candy, what you're saying is the swab thing, yeah?
Yeah. Do they give you the stick and you run it around in your mouth, or do they do it to you?
That depends.
No, I don't. Right, this isn't like a normal swab. What it is you got the swab, but it's got a stick. It's like a lolly stick almost that goes down there. I can't even explain this properly. Without people
Do you do it to yourself, or do they do it to you?
They put it in there, right? But when you're in a certain place and you know these sort of things are going to happen, when you get cooled down, you obviously put a fucking grape in your mouth. Yeah.
So when they go into your mouth to do that, how do they not see the grape or the action of you biting down to break it?
Because they only put it in your mouth. They don't ask you to open it and will it.
Oh, well, sorry, I wasn't understanding like the process.
Yeah, and that's for the that's for the toothpaste thing. When you're in, obviously, when you if you're in jail and you're regularly taking drugs, you're always prepared for this sort of thing. So, you know, it's not something you would just do if you were in jail and you weren't doing drugs. If you are doing drugs, then you're going to get called up for a random drug test or targeted drug test, then you want to be prepared for it so you don't get extra time in jail. And then
Trev,
go down the block.
you hustler.
That's right.
If
That's
you're
what I'm saying.
if you're being caught using drugs, he'll put it in your mouth. You know.
Well, the thing is, with
They're
it was only
swabbing
when
around,
I
like-
came out of jail, I was in a hostel, and they do whenever you go out and you come back in, they drug tested you.
So you did this stuff for a while, but you're clean now.
Yeah, I've been clean for 2009. Since 2009.
Okay.
That's only because they put it in his mouth. You know. I'm just saying.
That was mean.
No.
Take it as you like.
no,
This
no,
stuff
listen.
happened in my life. I've got no reason to lie, like Von.
No, that I was just wondering, like, because you knew so much about it, and I know you had said you were in jail before, so I assumed then obviously that you were
Stuff-
doing drugs for a little bit in jail, but you are clean
Yeah,
now.
stuff like that happens in jail. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Candy. I was on heroin and crack cocaine for 10 years.
But you continued a little bit while you were still in jail. You didn't just quit after they dedoxed you.
My last sentence, I went in clean and came out with a habit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's good that you're better now.
Hell to the system. You know.
Yeah, I'd never touch that shit again.
Good.
Never.
You got too much
It's awful.
you know, going for you.
Don't get me wrong. When I sort of talk about like being in prison and stuff, it's not big. It's not big. It's not hard. It's not clever. But I was there and I've experienced it. So if I'm
Yeah, you're
able
just
to talk
sharing your
about it,
experience.
yeah, I'm just sharing the experience. But was it big? Was it hard? Was it clever? No. I was a fucking idiot, basically, and I got caught up in drugs and fucking crime. And
And what did you learn from the whole experience?
what did I learn from it?
Besides being clean.
Well,
That jail sucks.
yeah. I mean, what else would there be to learn?
If I may answer that, on
Lisa,
Trevor's
honey, me love you a long time. Sorry. Sorry.
You know what? No, from the first time of going in, I went in on my first sentence. You get through your first sentence. My first sentence was 6 months to do 3 months. You know, you go in there. You know, it's all pretty fucking scary at first and whatnot. You do your thing.
That wasn't me.
No fiction about to get a timeout.
Yo, boy, that's true. Stop your giggling shit, man.
Carry on.
No, I would just like to say, before you say anything else, is that whatever Trevor learned, he learned something, because this is the most honest man I've met on YouTube.
Oh
Easily.
yeah, I'll second that, Blue. I definitely second that.
Excuse me.
I didn't always like it, but he was always.
Well, I mean, there's the thing about that, Blue. You know, I mean, to be a part of this thing and to be a part of things that we do, the more you put out about yourself and you're honest and you say, hey, this was a mistake I made in my life, and I learned a shitload of stories about that mistake, and that changed my life. There is less shit out there for people to dig up on you. That's
Yeah,
my
and-
name. Like
and
my
much
name.
respect.
And able to
Motherfuckers
help
come into
others.
chat all the time and try and dox me. Fuck you. I'm Charlie Miller. Yes, I am. Okay, what now? What now? What now?
You sound kind of like Negan from The Walking Dead.
Well, Trevor could also meet somebody that kind of went through the same situation but didn't have a positive outcome, and he could, influence them to, be better.
I got it so bad. I hate Von Helton so much, but I love to watch him so much. And I was watching him gum through his fish dinner today. Oh. As he,
Ew.
Yeah, War does
talked
sound
bad about the Netherlands and lied.
War does sound like Negan.
Walt? Who's Walt? Walter
War,
White?
That's me.
War
FJ.
Thunder.
Charlie.
War Thunder.
Father's Day.
Oh, War Thunder.
Oh, okay.
War Thunder.
Oh, I don't know if you're aware, Candy. It's me, Father J.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It sounds like Negan.
Who is
I just wish I had that bat. Oh Lord, do I wish I had that bat?
You so sound like fucking Negan. That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Who is Legan?
Negan.
Wait, is this Walking
Negan,
Dead?
The Walking Dead.
Oh, okay.
The big bad
And,
motherfucker.
what's that bat's name again? Lucille or Lucy? Or
Yeah,
whatever?
Lucille. It's Lucille. Well, Lucille is hungry and Lucille is thirsty. Would you like to be Lucille's next meal?
Breaking news. Ted Theodore Logan says the Lowell's Ferry has visited. Vaughn just dropped a video on the Mandela effect.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. What is he putting out there lately? About European elections and now the Mandela, about the Mandela effect.
And that's a hypocrisy too. He just posted the Mandela effect one, but his thing about someone else's politics, that's hypocrisy, because I've been in hangouts with him before where we've both said to other people that, you shouldn't discuss American politics if you're not American, because we're not discussing your politics. And now he's going to go and kind of discuss other people's politics.
I forgot about that. That's right, Candy. I forgot that one. Good call. Good call.
He's trying because he ain't got nothing else. Now it's like, oh, now you're going to listen and try to work on content. Fuck you, dude.
It's all Twitch now. Have you caught his show?
Them Twitch trolls are gonna eat him up if he thought you peoples were bad. I'm waiting for the day that they do the Twitch trolling on him, where they give him 4K and then they do a chargeback, and he's got to pay like $1,000 on the chargeback.
How'd you mean, Kirby?
Huh?
How do you mean?
I watched a lot of YouTube videos about them doing trolling with the Twitch donations.
Talking about 4chan.
Yeah, and then they do chargebacks, and then the person's got to pay on the chargeback.
Who's this 4chan? Is it a community?
It's a very old internet community. I mean, basically, they wrote the rules of the internet.
Right. Okay. So if someone
But they've gone from funny shit to more malicious shit. Because when I was getting trolled by 4chan on Blog TV, it was like shoe on head bullshit.
4chan is like the Muslim Brotherhood of the internet. If you say anything bad about them, they're gonna fuck your shit up.
So all we need to do is get Von to this 4chan.
I don't know.
No, he'll do it on his own. You don't really want to go on 4chan and be like, hey, there's this guy either, because the only comment you'll get back is, we're not your legion.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I kind of seen that in some kind of comments, but I don't really know about it, so I just wanted to learn a bit more about them.
Yeah.
So do you reckon these people are gonna
Just don't go into random.
Do you reckon these people are gonna rip the shit out of them eventually?
No, I think he's just small potatoes, because there's already too many people out there, and I mean, he's just like that crazy guy in the street corner. Where everybody in the neighborhood's going, that's a crazy motherfucker over there. So everybody in the neighborhood knows about him, and everybody in the neighborhood accepts Crazy Joey, because Joey's just sitting out on the street, spewing his shit. And that's great. Hey, good morning, Joey. As you're walking by to work,
Hello, Negan.
Oh, man.
It's Walter.
still thinks he's the smartest computer user. What is his computer company called? Dead Pixel Man or some shit?
Von Helton Integrated. And he talks about how everybody in the world trolled him, how everybody doxed him, how everybody dropped his docs, but he was out there on white pages, yellow pages, fucking everything with his home address, his home phone, literally holding. Okay. This is what Von Helton Integrated is literally one leftover card from that free send this label in and you get 250 free business cards. All right. And he just sat there for years waving that one leftover business card up into the camera, talking about how Obama and his economy collapsed his business, how the trolls collapsed his business. He had literally one customer and sent her a completely jacked up computer for $1,600 that literally the parts only cost him $300, but he literally took all those brand new parts, put them in his computer, built a computer out of his broken parts and mailed that to her. She literally turned around and spent another, I think it was like $450 to
Did
have
he
the
give her her
computer.
money back?
No.
Okay.
And she turned around and spent another like $450 to have the computer completed and repaired, and then turned around and donated it to a woman's shelter.
By someone else?
Yes.
And apparently it smelled like a fucking ashtray.
Yes. The parts were disgusting.
His computer don't even fucking stream right. What the fuck does he know?
Nothing.
I had to tell him about OBS and, even trying to teach him how to put ads on his fucking YouTube video. He just doesn't understand.
Girl, look at the new Twitch thing. He's been sitting there like everybody was talking about earlier. I was outside listening. He's been on there for 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
He's been streaming. He finally got his stream straight today, where it's smooth, it's running, sounds good, no freezing, no nothing.
Okay.
But from what people have told me, I was only checking in and out. I have a job where I can go in a room and work, and I just put it on my or on my phone,
Okay.
and I'll listen to it in the background. I'm not watching it. I'm not reading the chat. It's like
have
you
the
listening
radio
to a
on.
radio.
Yeah.
So I literally heard him between checking in and out on him throughout the day at least 9 times. Okay, let me check my donations. Nope, ain't nothing there. Y'all need to get busy and start kicking in that donation.
That reminds me of that Luna girl that was talking about, why won't you guys just give me $1,500 for my laptop? And she's saying things like mine, like she's already bought things with other people's money in her mind and taken ownership.
Yeah. I mean, literally, look at 3 weeks ago when right before he got banned and he made that one hangout where he literally checked his PayPal and his Patreon like 8 times. He's like, all right, come on, people. Come on, people. It's the 12th of the month. That internet bill ain't going to pay itself. Y'all need to get busy. Need to dig out them credit cards, start kicking into my PayPal. That's right. The lights ain't going to keep themselves on. He don't pay his own bills. The only bill he paid, and I think it was the last 3 months, was his internet bill. And before that, Mouse's mother, Andrea's mother, was paying it.
Say Thunder, is there any chance he's going to stay? Is it true what he said that his mom is not evicting him and will be back to usual soon enough?
Oh,
Well,
100%.
she's afraid.
Absolutely. Yes. Look, like I said, I know that man's reactions. I know his expressions. When he's lying, the whole world knows he's lying. But when he's telling me the truth, I know. All right. And basically, it's a fucked up, bizarre, to use Candy's fucking term, Bates Motel fucking situation.
Yeah.
All right. Literally, you got, look, here's the thing. The kids are gone. The kids are gone. Okay. So the one thing Ma Helton wants is her little child boy back.
Yeah, because
All right?
remember,
Boy-
Andrea needed to leave. No, she wasn't good enough for her baby boy.
Yes. Yes. So she wanted her baby boy back, her slave, the one that has no children, that can run over to my trailer anytime, that can go to the grocery store for me, that can go to the fucking post office. But while my son is going to do all those things for me, I don't want to be babysitting a 6-year-old and 2 5-year-olds at 89 years old. Okay.
Wow.
I don't want to be babysitting 3 children for 23 hours a day. Now, Ma Helton undoubtedly loved those kids, because otherwise she wouldn't have raised them for all these years that she has.
Yeah.
The fucked up win-win situation for Von Helton, no kids to worry about, no mom bitching at him about having to worry about his kids. Mom pays for everything. Mom pays all the bills. The only thing he has to worry about is begging for his internet connection.
You know,
All right?
he
So
blamed
now
her.
all responsibility is removed from that property of children. And just today, in his own Twitch show,
Oh, yeah.
literally was going on about, well, you know, the kids took my, you know, the government, they took my kids. Well, it is what it is, so it ain't no big deal. Because
What?
yes, on his
It is
Twitch
a
show
very,
today.
very big deal.
Yes,
He's
Danny.
acting like he's on a child-free vacation. It's all fucking
Yeah,
pop
The
and
opinion-
coconuts.
Wait a minute, hold on.
That he hopes this vacation will continue. Wow.
Hear him out. Hear him out.
Hold on. The epitome
ahead.
of that was the third time that they got their kids taken away live on Blog TV at about the 14th hour into a 16-hour live blog hangout. They were celebrating. They were literally acting like they were on vacation. And literally, that was about a 2-week period where Andrea thought it would be cool to fight back the trolls with my husband. Why? Because you had no kids to worry about. So Vaughn literally said, I can devote all my time to putting my trolls in prison now. And
What
she
the
was
fuck?
sitting right behind him, laughing. That's right. We're going to put them all in prison now. We have all the time in the world to put them in prison.
That's bullshit.
sad. That is sad.
Yeah, recently Vaughn blamed Alice for when he said that, oh, she's in trouble because she's responsible for the place being clean.
Oh, you mean she was responsible for her kids, or excuse me, his kids being found covered in piss and shit, locked in their rooms, all right, because she owns the property.
Yep, that's what he was saying, basically. And I think it was in Babs's interview.
Yeah.
When he goes,
Oh,
I'm
it
not
was
in
live.
trouble, mom's in trouble. It's her responsibility to keep the grounds clean or something like that.
You know what? I don't care if Ma doesn't kick him out. What I do care about is that I do care that the kids do go into care and get, don't
Right.
get separated, but get taken into proper care where they get love and affection and all the other good stuff that they should get in life.
Yeah.
We've still got our kind of lols out of Von by he starts streaming again, doing YouTube videos and stuff. But there's one thing about laughing about Von and stuff, but where I draw a line is with the kids, and I still don't. I mean, as much as I can't stand Von, right? But I still disagree when people make YouTube accounts and Google accounts in his kids' names and stuff. I find that pretty sickening.
Yeah.
Even myself.
Agreed.
Why do that? That's fucking wrong.
Yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous shit. Even the Alice Helton shit, I don't even go with that. Leave his family out of it. He
I
talks
agree.
about his family more than anybody could ever even talk about his family. And for years, I haven't even responded to that shit. I haven't even mentioned his kids. I may have mentioned his care for his kids or lack thereof.
Certainly.
And I mean,
What are the chances the kids go back there?
Zero. Absolutely
Okay.
fucking zero. The Clay County social welfare system is absolutely done with Von Helton. And I don't know how many of you were in his Twitch account yesterday, But oh, there's another pounding at my door, and you can hear the sheriff's dog barking outside. the
Really?
whole time. Yes.
Did anyone
Yes.
get that recorded?
Why they bring the dog? That's usually for drugs.
It could, well, no, that's Clay County.
Did anyone?
Oh.
Get
I mean,
that,
they got like 3 deputies.
did anyone get that
You know.
recorded at all?
No.
So
Nobody's
he's definitely not getting the kids back.
No, he is not.
I think somebody was pounding on his door in his second to last video, not the Mandela one, but the one he was talking about other people's politics.
Oh, it's been every day, Candy. Even
They're
on
knocking on
his
his door?
live Twitch shows. Every day somebody's been knocking on his door. But yes,
Brother Jay, you definitely could say that he's definitely not getting the kids back.
no, he will not get his kids back.
Good.
Not this time.
Good.
No.
Well,
The last time the kids were taken away and they got them back, there was a mother in the home, there was a father in the home, and a caring, loving grandmother who was there to take care of the children. Because even when Andrea was living there, they did not have custody of the kids. There are so many YouTube accounts. Well, I have another account online, literally, where it's at 5 o'clock in the morning. Vaughn's going on Blog TV. Well, yep, another hour. I have to go over to Ma's and get the kids. There's like the very next morning, he's online on Blog TV. His phone rings. Well, that's my mom. My kids are awake. I got to go get them now. So it was him and Andrea in the trailer by themselves, all 3 children at that time with their 87-year-old grandmother sleeping over at her house. Why? Because grandma had custody of the kids.
Yeah.
Grandma's had custody of the kids for years. And grandma's done. Grandma is done.
It's disgusting. Like I said, I don't mind him still being on the internet to a degree, obviously, as long as he's not trying to entice younger women and underage kids fucking to him. But
if
all
she
I care
does
about-
have custody, then she is the one that's in trouble.
all I care about is them kids. But then, how could she be put in the trouble? Look at her.
Because if they're in shit and
No,
piss
she-
and she has custody and she's letting them into someone else's care to put them in that situation, she will be in trouble.
She doesn't have full custody. The children have to sleep at her house. That's
Yeah.
what the provision was.
Yeah, it's not full custody.
The children
It's
have to sleep at her house.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's Kentucky. Hello.
That's like shared support as such.
Yes, it is. Exactly. So I mean, even back then, it was they only had the kids for certain hours during the day.
So if she relinquishes her portion of the custody and wants nothing to do with it, she loves the children and all, but she's old. She can't. She probably want to go on to a better family. He doesn't have any legs to stand on at that point. Then
No, it's done. It's a done deal.
she was his last hope.
Done. Yeah, I mean, and even Vaughn in the last 2 months has referenced the school, the goddamn school, always calling. Okay.
Because the kids are probably talking.
Yes. Literally, I watched a video from, and you were in the video, Candy. It was a hangout from like 4 months ago
Okay.
where you were encouraging him to go get your kids. Jerry was sick.
Yep.
And he comes back to the camera and he goes, yeah, that was my school or my kid's school. They're wanting me to come pick him up because he's sick. And you were like, are you going to go pick him up? And he's like, it's 2 o'clock. Ain't
gotta
no
go get
need for
him.
me to go pick him up now. I was like, what? And you were like, are you going to take him to the doctor like the school said? Well, I just told you, Candy, it's 2 o'clock. There's no need to do it today. I'll do it tomorrow. And nothing ever came of that.
Yeah, because the doctor closed at 1:30, I suppose.
So, yeah, no. Hey, you were all over his ass that day. Take your fucking son to the doctor.
It's such a fucking.
Well, no, apparently some people think none of that's ever happened.
He's such
Girl,
a-
I
such
got
a
your back.
shit.
I'm
It's
in your corner.
unbelievable. Honestly,
What's that, Trevor?
I said he's such a piece of shit. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yep.
He is. And you could see from the last say 2 months when you was in his hangouts, Candy, you was trying to help him by saying you need to drink water and not drink fizzy pop and stuff. and whenever you tried to help him or give him advice, he would talk above you
And laugh.
and override you. You would just scrape to the side. You know, and I heard loads of things over the last couple of months before you fucked him off, where you was actually just giving good advice, and he would just laugh, fuck you off, or
Well, why wouldn't he want to care for his health so he could live a longer, happier life to be there for his children? Why wouldn't he want to get off of food stamps and get a job to make more money and provide more for his children? I don't understand. Why would you settle for just the slums? If you have an opportunity, saying there's no jobs, motherfucker, I read off jobs for you. $25 an hour he could have been making driving a truck to and from a warehouse. He didn't have to load or unload.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to hear when people want to give him, you know, advice. And for you to be sat in these hangouts quite often and then to try and give him advice for him to then just fuck you off. All he wants to hear is all he wants to hear is people enabling him by just agreeing with him. That's all he wants to hear.
Well, like I said before, when I first hung out, I was there for, you know, hey, talking and chilling and the alien talk and stuff like that and having fun. And I wasn't aware of his personal life. I wasn't interested in it. And then when it became obvious was because a bunch of events happened where he stopped talking about the things that I had been there, you know, to talk about, you know, or whatever content he used to have. It became only about him being trolled and this and that in his life and his children and his wife. And then I've got people in my inbox and stuff saying, do you not see this? Do you not see this? And I'm thinking, well, I know, because I'm not trying to pry into his life. But then once it got to that point where there was nothing left but to see that, then, you know, I had to open my eyes and address it.
In the last couple of months as well, that's another thing that where you was addressing him and saying, stop talking about the trolls. All you're doing is talking about the trolls. And he was just, how can I not talk about the trolls, Candy? They've took my wife, they've sent her in a mental home, and this, you know, this, that, and the other. And you addressed that to him several times, and that's all he could come back with you to.
Yeah.
Was, how could I not? And you're sitting there going, but your content is bringing people news, and you know, this is sort of your take on YouTube, but all you're doing is talking about trolls, and all he did was knock you back. And I saw
It's
that.
no different than me helping you with your YouTube thing, you know. I like to help people out.
Now, of course, I've still not sorted that all properly out, to be honest. I still need some help with that, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm crap when it comes to PCs and stuff and whatnot, and monitorizing stuff and whatnot. I'm not really that too interested in monitorizing stuff, but I mean, if I can monetize it and get a couple of quid back,
why not?
You know, yeah, why not? If it buys me a new webcam or something like that, and I'm really
extra bag of groceries.
Yeah, extra bag of groceries.
Special cake for your daughter.
Yep. Clothes.
Yep.
Pair of trainers for the kids, whatever it is. I'm really not that interested. I mean, don't get me wrong.
It's like a hobby that you benefit from.
Yeah, like webcams and stuff, I can buy myself. You know, anything extra I get will probably go on the kids anyway. If I'm gonna buy something for myself, at least I would be honest and say, right, I've got this from this. I'm now gonna buy this from this for myself. I'm not gonna bullshit about it and say, like, he got that $600 from Rev News, which is a complete dick. And then Von says, well, I did a video at Christmas with all the shit I brought him. He spent that all on himself, and all them 3 new monitors that he's got. He didn't spend $600 on the kids at Christmas. No fucking way, because you know what? If he did, he would be making videos of it and showing it off and going, oh, look, I've got the kids a fucking trike, I've got the kids this, I've got the kids a bike, I've got the kids scooters. $600.
What about the stuff that didn't Christina buy the kids toys?
Oh, she sent them stuff, didn't she?
Yeah. I think so.
And Molly.
Molly. Yeah, Molly. Yeah, because Molly she went shopping for the stuff live in the hangout and asking like sizes and stuff.
Oh, I know. And in the most recent video, when he was talking about the huge extravaganza they got for Christmas, He forgets about the hangout that was about 4 days after Christmas, and I believe it was Molly or it was somebody in the hangout asking
Yeah, I was there.
asking the kids, "Did you get lots of toys for Christmas?"
I think
No,
that
we
might have
didn't
been
get.
me.
We didn't get any toys. And Bond's like, "Oh, what's
You're
that in your
thinking of
hand?"
last year.
And you
Yeah,
could,
what's that in your
yeah,
hand?
yeah, this
a
was
little
from
fucking
last
toy.
year. And to go on about the whole video as proof on Christmas, what was his excuse? Yeah, that's right. If I filmed the video of my kids getting Christmas, they would just use that as evidence for the CPS to call me.
Because of Christmas
That's what.
wrapping.
Yeah,
That's what,
yeah,
yeah. Sure. No, that
another-
was the fucking piles of trash and.
But another excuse was it will be like a pile of trash because it's Christmas, but they use that in my place as a state. But if I was Rev News, I'd be saying, can you personally inbox me that video of the Christmas
Yeah.
extravaganza?
Everybody knows that with children and when you have Christmas, wrappings are everywhere.
Yeah, well, if I was Rev News, I'd be saying, can you Skype me or whatever it is, send me the link of that video so I can see what my $600 went on the kids.
Yep.
Because he's been completely ripped off, but Rev News,
Well,
another one
this-
that's just fucking an idiot anyway.
This brings up Christmas Eve about, I think it was 5 years ago. Might have been 5 or 6 years ago. Live on Blog TV, where CPS was pounding at the door with the sheriff's office. He
I haven't
left.
seen that shit.
He left the show running. All right, and dumbass left the microphone going, and CPS showed up and took his children on Christmas Eve because the house was fucking nasty. The day before, on his 16-hour Blog TV, he literally got up and walked into the kitchen or whatever, I guess it's the kitchen, out of the room, and he was standing there at the door raging, and on the floor just inside the entry of the front door, there were literally, and we counted them, we blew it up, there were 15 dirty fucking diapers sitting on the entryway just inside the front door. On literally, that was 2 days before Christmas Eve.
That fucking
And then-
trailer needs to be burnt.
And then on Christmas Eve, and I mean, I'll tell you what, we were all watching and we're like, oh my God, could you imagine being a 2-year-old child happy about Christmas, or a 3-year-old happy about Christmas, and then all of a sudden you get taken away from your shithole parents?
Yeah.
Could you imagine the trauma those kids went through? Could you imagine the trauma those kids are going through right now? Even though it's a fucked up home environment, home is still home, and children get used to the way their home environment is. But could you imagine just 6 times in your life being taken away and thrown into foster care because you have shit parents?
I mean,
That is so traumatic on children. And you don't think that those children are so highly more wise about the world now because of the shit they've been through. That little girl, his oldest, she's no dummy. She's seen it all. She's heard it all. She knows it all.
I mean, I can't lie. I can't imagine it because that's never happened to me. But I can kind of trying to begin to imagine it, you know. But geez, I mean, I went through some kind of shitty times as a kid. Nowhere near this. Like my mum, she's Scottish, and when we were younger, we lived in a pretty rough council estate, and you know, she used to get pissed and argue with neighbours, and at Christmas she'd argue with men and stuff. And I remember going and running and hiding under a table and chairs and crying my eyes out because my mum was arguing with like full-grown men, and like literally crying my fucking eyes out because I just couldn't stand my mum fighting with other people. She had reason to do it. It wasn't like she was just a nutcase, you know, that she just had a fallout with people in the estate and stuff. But I still remember that now, you know, crawling under a table and chairs and crying my eyes out and put my hands over my ears and stuff. But to even think of what they're going through is that's just terrible, you know, absolutely terrible. I can't even begin to imagine.
So we just gotta wait. So we just gotta wait. Okay.
It's fucking disgusting, honestly. He makes me fucking sick. And 16 diapers. My daughter, who come through earlier on, who spoke, she's 3 and she's out of even nighttime diapers now. She's been a week out of nighttime diapers now, at 3 years old. So dry nights, she doesn't even have dry nights when she goes to bed anymore. But then, I parent her as good as I can. We do what we do. But honestly, some of the videos I've watched on Von.
What 16-year-old? I heard he was supposed to marry some gay priest.
Sorry, Candy?
Huh?
Somebody said Vaughn said he should have married that 16-year-old when he was in his 40s. I heard that he said that he should have married some priest. That was this gay priest guy.
That's a new one to me. In 8 years, I've never heard that. I know about the 16-year-old. Yeah, that was the girl. That was the girl from Canada who beat his ass in the bowling alley parking lot.
What? She beat his ass?
Oh yeah, yeah. I should have married that 16-year-old when I was 40. Yeah, and then the father got involved. Oh yeah. We all kind of wonder if that was when they moved from fucking Ohio to Kentucky.
It's like the ironic thing is he sits there and says his kids are gonna punish evil. It's Von who they're gonna be fucking pissed off in the long run, isn't it?
See, that's always that's the lulls. That's the lulls right there. And all of us that have followed him for all these years, the kids, that's not lulls. That's concern. That's anger. That's anger. I don't know how many times that man has literally stood up there, literally pounding himself on the chest, wearing his #1 dad shirt, literally telling me I'm a shit father. I have successfully raised 3 children who have given me 3 outstanding great grandchildren. Every one of my children are successes. My oldest is 34. My youngest is about to be 24. So, I mean, that motherfucker would just go on and on. That's why, when I bust Vaughn's balls now, it's like cooking videos. It's like, oh, you're going to sit there and tell us how great Bob Evans sausage gravy is? Well, let me show you how to make Bob Evans sausage gravy.
No, he's upgraded now that the kids are gone. He's got himself the full fish and veg and potato.
Where did you see that, Candy?
Oh, wait a minute. You mean the salmonella salmon?
Yeah.
From Schwann's?
From Schwann's. He's upgraded from the gravy and sausages to a full microwave dinner.
Where's
on the kids' expense.
Where's he done that?
Second to last video.
Oh, on Von's.
Yeah, it's called Netherlands Election Update.
All right, yeah. I like when you do them videos on showing how food should be cooked and stuff.
I cooked food today. I cooked like a New England style, what is it? Corned beef with potato, carrot.
Yeah, I mean, War's been doing videos and showing when Von does certain meals, and then War goes out and actually does the does the meal sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
And like you said, his kids are successors.
Here's how you put the microwave on 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's right.
My daughter is.
And Candy, I was reading today, what you made is called Boston stew. That's the ingredients of Boston stew.
Oh, I just got it from
It's the
All
same way.
Recipes.
Yeah.
Yeah. My daughter, who's 18 this week, she goes to college 3 days a week. She's got a Saturday job. She works in a bakery. She only gets 24 quid for a whole day's work. Now she's turning 18. She'll get about 28 quid a week, 28 quid for 1 day's work. But, she's going to college. She's doing childcare. And every Saturday she goes to work. She's doing well. And once she comes out of college, she'll be going into full-time childcare and doing well for herself. And that's with me and my wife pushing her and, not pushing her as such, but, pushing her in the right direction, saying, look, get yourself sorted out, get yourself a career and do this, that, and the other, get yourself a little part-time job or a day job and stuff. And that's what you do for your kids. Whereas one just sees them as
a meal ticket.
Yeah, just sees them as meal tickets.
Meal ticket. That's
Here's
it.
the picture in the side chat.
I've got to the stage now, obviously, where my daughter's nearly 18. I miss her because she's always out or she's always at her boyfriend's. So, you know, I say to Sarah, I miss Billy, you know, we need to catch up on that. She's like, oh, no, I don't. You know, obviously, you know, it's very... Mine and Billy's time, she normally comes back and we watch The Walking Dead together. We always catch up on The Walking Dead, so we've got little likelihoods that we like to watch and stuff. But I'm really looking forward to Wednesday buying her first drink at the age of 18.
There's no shooting guns outside.
And she said to me, Papa, I want a Southern Comfort and lemonade for my first drink at 18. Bless her. So I can't wait for that Wednesday. Going out Monday to get some white gold as well as a birthday gift.
There you go, brother. I did it with all my kids. 21st birthday, bar date with dad.
Yeah,
all 3 of them.
And I did see with my missus, she doesn't care about that. But I said, like I said to Sarah, I said I need to. I'm the one who's going to be buying her first drink at 18. It's just a given, isn't it, for a father to do that?
18.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, here it's 21. Here's 21.
She's 18 on Wednesday, my daughter.
My stepson's going to be 19 in August.
August to what?
10th or 11th. Kevin's is the... Yeah, because Kevin's and Ethan's is the 10th and the 11th.
I only ask because mine's on the 8th and my other daughter...
I'm the 5th.
My other daughter's is actually on the 12th.
Yeah. I'm on the 5th of August.
Oh, both Leos.
Yeah.
5th, the 8th.
And they got 11th and 10th.
Yep.
I'm somewhere there. I'm somewhere there in August, but motherfuckers know too much about me to give my birthday.
Another daughter, which is a long story from another partner. Her birthday's on the 12th as well.
August is a great month.
And my sister's was on the 1st, but she passed 2 years ago. So she's only at 45, bless her. But yeah, she was the 1st. And I was exactly a week later on the 8th. It was 10 years gap between us, exactly. 10 years gap between us, exactly. It's all right. Life happens. Life goes on. Things happen. You know.
Candy asked Father Jay about the black boyfriend photo.
I've got to go for a wee quickly, so I'll leave you guys to it.
I don't know. What are you talking about, Slash? I have no idea about the black boyfriend photo. What you talking about, Willis?
A photo of him in a pickle suit standing with his father by a car. Who? Someone messaged the King of Canada and asked for that photo.
Where are you reading that, Candy?
Oh, in the live chat.
In the outside?
Yeah, I scrolled up just a little bit.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what black boyfriend photo. The only photos I remember of him with his dad was he was in his dress greens, which that's literally right at boot camp. And there was one other one of them standing by a car, but I don't remember any black dudes in the picture. I think I only saw that picture once.
He says apparently there's a photo that Secular had where Vaughn was sitting on his black boyfriend's lap. What?
I don't know. You'll have to ask Secular about that, and he ain't been around for a while, so I don't know. I'll ask him for you. All right. Maybe I'll call him.
Any Mandela effect evidence, quote, evidence can be explained.
Yeah, they're fucking nuts. There you go.
Mass hysteria. Just because people remember wrong, were told wrong, you know.
I mean, there have been certain things that I've heard about it and made myself think, wait a minute. Luke, I am your father? And I mean, there have been a couple things where to go, how did I remember that? And then I went, no, I'm right. That's just stupid motherfuckers trying to create more internet shit. You know, I mean, internet has its phases. You had the whole militia man thing during the Bill Clinton prepper thing. And I mean, it's just.
In the mind.
Yeah. Yeah. The mind. There you go. This is your mind. This is your mind in Kentucky.
This is your mind on the internet. In Kentucky. Burn the trailer down. I'm not calling for, I'm just saying, I'm projecting. Disclaimer.
I mean, after so many years, I've just gotten to the point that I laugh at everything. The kid shit, it's like, I've seen this before. It's sad, but I've seen it so many times. And, you know, I pray, I don't know how to put this.
You're not laughing at the situation. You're laughing at the stupidity that he let it happen again.
Yeah, I just laugh at Vaughn. Every fucking thing that comes out of his mouth, you know? And it really, really sucks that those children had such a shit fucking father and a mother. I'm sorry. You know, I'm not going to defend her. I mean, there is this little piece in my mind that goes, wait a minute, that little girl was a victim from Alabama who was 17 years old on the internet, which her parents shouldn't have let her. And when she moved to Vaughn's, she was supposed to be on 4 different medications. And where does that information come from? From her own friend who's known her since she was 14, Sabrina Krim. And literally stated that when she went to move in with Vaughn made her quit taking her medications.
See, okay? I heard
so the girl was already on medication. I'm sorry.
I heard that he didn't know that she was supposed to have been medicated when she'd come to him, and then that he made her stop taking the medication when she had left to go to that other guy's house. And she came back needing to be medicated.
No,
because she was all crazy. Then that's when he made her stop. I don't know. That's just what I thought.
All right. There was a series of interviews that he did on I believe, James Paul Von Helton, where he interviewed the idiot Eric Malone, the security guard, jerk, whatever, moron from Florida. He interviewed Sabrina. He interviewed like 5 people. Like he thought the judge was going to say, bailiff, bring my laptop from my office so we can watch these testimonials on YouTube and it was a complete, literally led interview. You never saw me do this, right? Right? You never saw me do that, right? Right? Right?
Leading.
And so he interviewed all these people thinking he was going to take these interviews on YouTube into court as, character witness. All right. She literally had made the statement, I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you before she even moved there. And this is a woman that had known her since she was 14. You knew she had to take her medication, and Vaughn changed the subject that fast.
Dang.
So there are serious daddy issues with Andrea. Vaughn on 3 different occasions has brought up her father and started into a rage. And it was like somebody flipped a switch on her. She told him to shut up. And he stopped right then and there. And it was like, well, your father from the stories. And she said, James, I don't want to talk about it. And that was it. So she definitely has. So whatever went on in her home as a child, we will never know. But there was definitely some things there. She ran away from that home to a 40 whatever year old man who was pumping down pipe dreams of the end of the world. My trailer is the only safe place for you to escape to.
Because you got to get high up in the mountains.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. In case that Armageddon meteor comes and hits. That's right.
He just did a video fiction. Shit. Trevor should play it. All we need is the audio, right? And commentary added to it. I mean, then you make it your own. As long as you add commentary to it, so you.
If someone else is able to play it, they can share screen and play it and that. Candy, is that your Facebook?
That's one of them.
One of them. Okay, I just inboxed you on there just to check, by the way.
I was showing what I made today.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. I'm just saying, I just inboxed you just to check.
Okay.
If that's the case, then that's me who's inboxed you, by the way.
All right. Yeah, my other one is a Candy Rain one, but it's a page. It's not a.
So that's your Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, cool. That's all I'm saying. I like to keep mine private too. I've got like my kids and stuff on there. So, but if you want to add me, feel free to.
Cool.
What I keep on there is what I keep on there. I don't share that shit within this community. Do you see what I mean? But if you want to add me, feel free to. Welcome to the world of Trevor Vision. Just a normal world of Trevor, basically.
I don't think Vaughn's getting any more attention, but that does make me think the best way to hurt him is to take the views away from him by stop watching him.
Best way to hurt him is ignore him.
Yeah.
But it is kind of hard.
It is.
When did he do his last video?
See, I watch now for a different reason because I want to know what the fuck he's gonna say about me, so I can fucking make shit correct, you know.
Well, he's already claimed that we made you have a breakdown, and that was our first plan.
That's him trying to turn something around that into something that it never was.
Well, yeah, of course. That, like he said, that was our first plan to make you have a breakdown, a nervous breakdown. Then, before we know it, we're going to have you in a mental home. Basically, that's what we're going to do to you, Candy. You know, and that's like.
But I've already been as a child.
Really? What? Well, you seem a strong person anyway, but like I say, he just tried to turn something into something that it's not, because he's pissed off that you're not his friend anymore. So of course we're trolls because we disagree with him, and our you know,
haters or naysayers.
All we want to do is send you mad, Candy, and send you into a nut house. You know, I've been hanging around with Fiction Fighter for quite a while and some other people, and I've not ended up in a madhouse yet.
No.
Funny enough.
I'm kind of sorry that my Luciferian Satanistic brainwashing ain't working on you yet.
Really?
By now, you know, we were supposed to have warped your mind, and you're supposed to be a babbling idiot over there in the corner of the cuckoo's nest. That's right.
We must,
because we controlled the world.
we've got to be doing something wrong.
Target acquired.
Our skill powers have gone down. So, latest Von video. Does someone want to share? You can share broadcast and whatnot.
I don't have the internal mixer.
Does anyone have the internal mixer?
They'd have to have a newer computer.
And I could really give a shit what Shitstain has to say. So
I kind of just want to see this video, so I'm just going to go on.
His new Mandela effect.
No, I'll get a laugh out of it tomorrow morning. See, I wake up at 5:30 every morning, 4 hours before I have to go to work. I know that's a 4-letter word, Vaughn. Work. Google that shit, bitch. And I surf the internet. I check my social media. I check my news websites. I check my, my weather, my inboxes to make sure my kids didn't burn down somebody's fucking house in the middle of the night and calling me for fucking bail. And I'll put on his video and I'll turn on my Xbox. Okay. This is my wake up period. I am one of those people. I cannot literally wake up, jump out of bed, jump in the shower and go to work. I've got to have like 3 hours of me time before work. All right. Just to get ready for the day. So a lot of times I would put on his Hangouts in the background, turn on my news and fire up my Xbox and play some Battlefield 4, or whatever, and just listen to it in the background. That's my way. So I save that shit. I save those lulls for the morning because there ain't nothing like starting out the morning with a good laugh.
Hello, my name is Private Poopy Pants, and I have my red shirt on this morning. Okay, even the Mandela effect. You're gonna find this video very interesting, and I also like to go into my toilet and fill up my coffee pot.
Did he get him another dinner there?
Oh yeah. Oh, he has an all, hasn't he? Ugh.
Is that a stir fry?
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
He's upgraded from sausage and gravy to he's got himself a melody there.
You notice this handbag as well has always been sat there for so long.
That is her purse, just like that's her pussy poof.
Why wouldn't you move the hat? This is just wrong.
Wait a minute. I'm surprised he hung the pussy poof back up and didn't just throw it on the floor.
Oh yeah, he's keeping it like the purse. He claimed it to be his daughter's, but he doesn't bathe his children. Why would you have your daughter's thing in your bathroom when you don't bathe your children?
Exactly.
Not saying that they don't get bathed. Mob bathes them, but
no. I mean, he's been admitting for years that.
So does she come and use your bathtub?
That's right. Because the whole routine, and he's been over it quite a few times. The kids wake up, Ma bathes them, she feeds them, and then when it's time for them to come over and sit on my porch and wait for the bus, that's when my responsibility starts. Hold on.
Couldn't go.
Somebody's banging at my door again. God damn it. Damn kids can't even sit out there and wait for the bus. I'll be right back. Take over, Candy. Hold on.
He bitched about the coats and jackets for the kids because it's cold, but yet 20 degrees to go over 20 steps, he's dying. But the kids can stand outside.
The epitome of that. For that 20 yards of him going out there in that sub-zero fucking was that his 5-year-old daughter came over and knocked on the door. But there wasn't a word about, God damn it, my ma sent my 5-year-old out there in the blowing blizzard of 60 below zero. I mean, she could have got frostbite the minute she stepped out that door. All right.
It was 20
just
degrees.
So I could go 20 yards over and nuke some oats for 2 minutes. It's her responsibility.
Why is the fucking door locked? Why are the kids locked out of the house? They should be able to come and go.
Why is the big badass Punisher, a 53-year-old man, the man who's a ninja, face down poltergeist, sitting in a tin can with every door in the house locked?
Sitting in a tin can.
The fuck are you afraid of?
Has anyone else noticed as well? He always wipes the side of his head of his hair, and it always greases back.
Yeah, he says he's smoothing his hair back into place because it's a cowlick.
And
that's when he's lying. That's when he's lying.
See where you got this look though. It always sticks right back, like literally it sticks to his head, but the top stuff doesn't. It's so greasy where he doesn't bath or anything. It just sticks.
He
straight.
cuts his hair where he wants it to be longer on the top. Do you see that?
Yeah, but you see where he just swipes
It
it back.
curls. He's got curly hair.
It sticks right to his head. That's greasy.
I think isn't that shorter on the sides?
Or
is it slicked back? I can't tell.
I see it as slick back for fire grease power.
Hey, Trevor.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Do you think he, for 3 months, has taken off those same camouflage pants, got in the shower, and put those same camouflage pants back on? What does that tell you?
Nope.
Wait,
Motherfucker,
when did his
don't
hair
shower.
grow back?
Nope.
When the fuck did his hair grow back? Wasn't he just bald?
It's been growing back, girl. That's
fast.
that's how much out of it you've been.
Let's
Yeah.
get into this.
That's how out of it you've been.
Look at that intro.
I swore it was like 4 weeks ago he was bald still.
My name is Von Hilton, and I'm going to try out another Kentucky microwave meal.
Yeah, the kids, if they leave the house and they're going over to the grandma's house, the house should be unlocked for them to come and go. They shouldn't have to knock on the door.
Look, Candy, when he turns his head to the side, the hair's all the same size.
Okay.
Right? Look.
Okay, yeah, with the curl.
When he strokes his hand to the side of his head, he's just sticking it back with grease power.
Yeah, because as you see, it's kind of wavy, so he's pushing it back down.
Look, that is some fucking grease power right there. Look,
Greaser.
No gel, no nothing, no wax, no Dax.
No,
He
there's
is
a
not
lot
pagan.
of wax. There's a lot of wax.
Yeah,
a lot of ear wax in that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. I was about to say the exact same.
Hey,
wax.
That's 3-month-old bedhead.
Hadn't had a shower since the last time he had sex with Andrea.
And you noticed when he did the video about the red shirt and the black shirts. Look how new that shirt is. He went to the dolly store or whatever it is over there, and he got Ma to take him, and he brought about 5 black shirts, t-shirts, and 5.
No, man, he's got a water softener and he washes on Delicate.
That's a new t-shirt. That is a new.
Teasing.
That's such a new t-shirt.
That would be his excuse.
No,
That's a new t-shirt.
He's the Goodwill's #1 customer. They order those t-shirts in bulk for him. They order them by the pallets.
Don't you love how
Betty Griffith.
Don't you love also how he has fast cars on his background screen? Look at his screensaver. He's got really
Well, because he's a guy. Guys like cars.
yeah, but when you kind of own them at least and stuff. But I mean,
Even if you can't afford it, you still admire.
Brother, I don't own a P-51 Mustang, but I got one as my background.
no, I can't agree with that. But all of his are all cars, like fast cars and shit. Whereas my screensaver is my kids.
Maybe he well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's
you kind of got a point, but
Don't get me wrong.
you don't got a cell phone.
It'd be alright if he had one-on-one, but all of them, I've seen from one to another. It's a red sports car, this sports car, this, that, and the other. It's nothing that he's never got.
Close the fucking closet.
Exactly. Look at it.
Fucking.
Look at him. Look.
I'm not gonna say it here because I don't want to get your channel in trouble, but yeah.
What did you want to say?
What he is, because he's so trashy.
Well,
Never mind.
Type
No.
it in the sidebar and I'll let you know if you can say it or not.
No, I'm just gonna forget about it.
No, say it. Say it. Free
No.
speech. Say it in the sidebar, Candy, now.
No, because people will re-record and then they'll
Say it in the
they'll
side-
say I'm a racist, but I'm not because it's really what Von Helton is. So now you guys can guess.
Say it in the
Oh,
sidebar.
all right. Wait, no, let her off the hook there, Trevor.
Okay.
I get where she's going. We don't need to go there. I have a point to point out. For years, you couldn't even get into that closet because for years, Mouse had her desk in front of that. You couldn't even get into that bathroom.
Oh, that's where that is. I thought it was on the other
Yeah.
side of the bookshelf by the other
No.
door.
No, that was the first location.
Okay.
It first moved. She was to the far left, and there was no bed in there. Okay, she
Where the
literally
fuck
slept.
did they sleep?
Okay, literally in blankets on the ground.
That was
Okay.
quite funny because as you both
So that was when Andrea first moved there. She had her computer like if you're looking at that picture, it would be far left. There's a window, and she used to have her computer under that. If you go back to the old videos, and then she moved it literally to the other side of the doorway, where you literally had to step around. And if you go back and watch the video of this is the reason you got your kids taken away, Andrea's sitting right by their bedroom door on her computer. And then they moved it before she left the computer. This is where the Leaning Tower of Pizza was. Wow, that's nice. Check that out. Nice Mustang, but you can take that down. But anyways, where the suit is, that used to be the Leaning Tower of Pizza. And there was like, I think at one point we counted 14 Coca-Cola cans stacked up next to her computer.
Father Jay, what I was just laughing at was when you and Candy were talking as I was playing the Von video. As he was talking, it sounded like you were like miming what he was saying, and it was honestly funny as fuck. Honestly. And as you said, at the window and this, that, and the other, Von was opening up his hands, and it was all perfect. It was just perfect, honestly. I'm just going to play it and let us all talk.
Should I do a voiceover?
Yeah.
Go for it. Ready? Go. There we go.
I'm not prepared for this shit. I was just going off of memory.
All you got to do is just talk.
I probably could if I could. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. But y'all just don't know. Look, when I make that Bob Evans country gravy in the morning, y'all just don't know the nutritional value of it. I'm a growing man. Even though the last time I went to the doctor gave me a perfect bill of health. I don't know why I have these powdered toes. And speaking of the powdered toes, all right, don't forget, folks, click on the links below. There you'll find my Patreon and my PayPal. I'm done.
That's funny. What do you mean audio? You didn't hear him? He was just talking.
Oh, fucking brilliant.
Trevor, take a breath.
I have not had enough bowls or enough rum and cokes yet to get on that. It'd be like karaoke. That's the only way you get me to do karaoke. Get my ass drunk and high.
See, if I do it, I've got like an English voice, so it doesn't really sway. Whereas you've got an American voice, and that just went perfectly brilliant. Oh, fucking hell.
I hear you.
Right, I'm going to press play again. Oh, water. Let's go. Go on, Father Jay. Did it brilliantly. Just roll with it.
See, I have no idea what he's even talking about. So you really got to watch. I mean,
food.
yeah, the Mandela shit.
Why does he bring up the cars and whilst eating his food now?
Look at his food.
Yeah. And he even admits to letting it go cool, so like he can eat it.
Cue the fancy feast music.
That was a great video. I love that.
Oh my God.
I sent that to my husband. I texted him it.
Oh my gosh, look at this. This is disgusting. Look at this.
Dude, screen cap that. Oh, screen cap it.
Oh no, girl, go to Trolls, Haters, and Naysayers. I've got one up there posted about 3 weeks ago where he's eating the spaghetti, and it's the whole fucking tray of hardened spaghetti just hanging from that mouth. The whole tray. Yeah, he went to pick it up, and the whole tray of noodles was just like, it had carpet glue on it. You know, the whole tray came up in one fork.
There's a reason why it don't piss people off because you eat Von Halton. It's just really gross.
Yeah, you just make a dick out of yourself. It doesn't piss us off. It just makes us laugh.
Having like a snack cake is different than eating spaghetti.
Or deep throating. Wait a minute, deep throating whole Bob Evans sausages.
Yeah, that's pretty gross.
The dude don't even bite. Most people when they eat sausage, and the ones he buys, those are pretty big sausages. I mean, that's like a 3 bite for me. You know, you take a bite, put it down, take another bite. This motherfucker, he just opens that gaping hole and shoves the thing in like he's a sperm whale taking in a ton of plankton.
He loves the cock.
Oh gosh.
Trevor, what did you do?
I don't know. I'll try and go back into it. Here we go. Here we go, look.
Cam says he's got nothing to bite with Father J.
I don't care about getting my kids back. All I care about is this lovely food. Look. Oh.
Kill Switch, are you going to make that movie?
Oh yeah. This is the car I used to have.
Made for YouTube featurette.
Yeah, I'm like,
Produced by Kill Switch.
greasy motherfucker.
Now wait a minute. Is he posting that picture in the video?
Yeah, he is.
This is.
Are you shitting? Oh my god, that was holy shit. There was 4 of that car made. See, I don't even have to know what he's talking about now. Ford made that version of the Mustang, and they only made like 4 of them. It was like, what do they call it? A test. What the fuck do they call it?
I'm gonna put the sound on so I can hear if he was actually talking about the car.
I bet you that's what he's talking about right there. Now this, here you go. Now this version of the Mustang, it never existed. No, that's right. Because I had a Mustang in 1981. All right. And I remember going to the Mustang dealership, and my cousin Bob, he worked down at the Mustang dealership, and he showed me the brochure of all the Mustangs, and this Mustang did not exist. See, folks, there is more of the Mandela effect. Boom, right in your face. See, this proves me right. Once again, I'm right and you're all wrong. So I want to see all those apology videos start rolling in tonight. And with your apology video, I expect a donation into my PayPal, because this Mustang station wagon never existed. That's right. It's CERN, the Rockefellers, and the Mandela effect created this Mustang. That's right. Don't forget.
Links in the
below.
description.
Here you go.
It's always like that, or the we're live, and it is so.
I'm gonna play this because he goes on to say about this car
You're cascading.
and why. So,
Are you sitting down? Because I know some of
are you sitting down?
Are you sitting down?
I'm sitting down. Are you ready?
I can barely hear it.
what? All right, here we go. You ready for this?
You ready for this? Are you sitting down? Here it goes. The Mustang station wagon. Mustang station wagon. Huh?
Because that's exactly what my impression was when I first heard about Mustang station wagon. Are you guys on drugs? And I'm like, oh, well, it's got to be some.
The Mustang station wagon. You guys on drugs?
Did I fucking nail that or what?
Yep.
I have not even watched that video yet.
Is this new? Oh, this is his new video?
I guess.
Let's go through let's start showing pictures. I want you to see these pictures. I got pictures all the way back in the 1950s and 60s, man. Mustang station wagons. No, man. There never was a Mustang station wagon.
He's basically saying there was never a Mustang. There was never this car.
And what did I just say?
So in his Mandela effect.
Yeah, that it never existed because I had a brochure.
Never existed.
I know in this reality there is. But
He knows in this reality there is. But he's telling you, honest to God, crossed his heart, hope to die, stick a needle in his eye. There's no such animal as this car.
Did you say animal?
Yeah, he said, yeah.
Animal?
There's no way that I can play this or someone can play this in here so we can actually listen to this properly all together.
Why? I already told you what the whole video is about.
This reality, anything goes because someone's cranking up the machine.
CERN's cranking up their machine.
And you're liable to see a butt-billed platypus on your roof or some shit. You know. Yeah, but I mean, you know, I'm sitting there, I'm seeing that, I'm like, that's my Mandela effect. Like, sure, and for certain. That is my Mandela effect, no question.
Now it's personal.
Damn.
Well, he fucked it up the other day when he was in a hangout or something, and he went into a flat earthers sort of hangout or some bullshit like that. I can't remember which one it was. And they said, so how did you come about the Mandela effect? And he said, well, I went to sleep one night. I woke up the next morning. And the night before that, there was nothing about this flat earth and stuff. And I woke up and it was all over the internet. And I went to the same sites and it was all flat earth this, flat earth that. And then he slipped up by saying that he had argued about flat earth beforehand, before that he slept that night, which basically blew out his whole argument.
Yep.
And they tried to address this to him, but then he blows it out of proportion by doing the Von thing, you know.
Just a little slip.
Yeah, he completely fucked up by actually saying that he had, you know, he had basically said that he went to sleep this night, never known about it, woke up the next morning, went to the same websites, went to the same, you know, sites on YouTube and stuff, and it was all over the place. And he said, but this was the same stuff I was arguing against people, saying this stuff was bullshit beforehand. It was like, hang on, you said you went to sleep one night and you woke up and this was all new, but several months beforehand you was arguing against people about this. How's that, Von?
There's always been people that talked about flat Earth.
He trips over his lies all the time. Yeah, but his reason to it is he just went to sleep one night and woke up and then it was all over the place. It was all new to him. But
that's like, think of the number 11 and you'll always see the number 11 if you're looking for it.
But in the same breath, in the same hangout, he said several months before that he would argue with people saying that the flat earth wasn't true. And they turned around and went, hang on, but didn't you say you went to sleep one night and woke up and this was all new to you? But a few months ago you've been arguing about it, saying this is a stupid idea.
Yeah.
Boom. He blows himself up every time because he tells, obviously, where he tells so many lies, he trips over them all the time.
He needs to write that shit down.
Yeah, definitely. You need to put this shit down because when you're a compulsive liar, you're going to trip over your lies a lot. And he trips over them every single day, several times a day.
You mean like how I should now take the new Von Helton series about suing me, where I shouldn't take the Von Helton from 6 years ago that was threatening to sue me? Oh, yeah, because he was a pussy. He was a wimp back then, you know. I don't know why. He was just making them threats, you know, but I'm serious now. You've been serious for 6 motherfucking years, bitch.
Let's say Von did come to get me in court in front of a judge. I would then just sit around and I would just sit there and turn around and say, well, that was me in another past time life. Von, I'd like to bring you to the whatever it is in fucking court. You believe in the Mandela effect, right? Yes, I do. Trevor Vernon. I'll sit there and go, okay. So yeah, this stuff I used to say about you, Von, was in another time life. That was not me. So you can't.
Exactly.
I cannot be held accountable in a court of law.
Right. Oh my God, you just found the loophole.
Exactly. Boom. Magical, isn't it?
Checkmate.
No, look, I've always told him, the day you take me to court, I'm just going to look at the judge and I'm going to go, Your Honor, look at the fucker. Case dismissed. Listen to him. Listen to him. That's it. Done.
I don't even think you'll get that far to have to go to court. They'll just laugh at him when he tries to make a case.
I'm getting tired of sending him change of address cards just so his lawyer can find me.
Oh, funny.
He doesn't have a lawyer, and I know because he told me one time for me to say something because to his trolls because I have a lawyer and maybe they'll take me seriously. Like,
You mean he doesn't have a California lawyer that's getting ready to sue Google and YouTube for billions against the multi-million-dollar earning Google and YouTube lawyers? He doesn't have that California pro bono lawyer waiting, just standing by. You know, it's kind of like Google.
he
how
might
they
have a pro
their-
boner, but not a lawyer.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like how Google, the FBI, all these, they just have departments devoted to anti-Von Helton trolling division.
Because they have nothing
You know?
better to do.
That's right. I mean, no, that's their job. I mean, if you literally drive to the corporate office of Google and you go through the door, go up 3 flights, don't take the elevator because you can't get there through the elevator. You got to go through the secret stairwell. And then when you get to that door on the left, it's the brown door, not the green door. All right. Knock 4 times, wait 2 seconds, knock 1 more time. That's the anti-Von Helton trolling protection division of Google that he just calls up whenever he wants. But it just seems when motherfuckers are hating on him, Google's cock blocking him. But he sure loves to threaten people with Google. That's right. I'm going to call Google tonight. I'm going to have all your channels shut down. Ain't a wonderful world. Woo!
Yeah, no, Cam, he's not a real estate lawyer, but funny thing is when his friends attempted to dox me, they ended up doxing some girl that is a real estate lawyer with an MBA.
I know some of you getting kicked out of this. I mean,
Isn't it ironic?
Ready for this?
Oh God, why?
See, dude, you need to try again. Mine was so much better. It was like the whole tray of spaghetti. The whole tray.
Look, looking like a Popeye the Sailor Man without any teeth. Google that shit. He can't even Google that shit. He's like, why doesn't my Twitch fucking donation button work? Why doesn't your Google work, dumbass?
Because that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning, I've got news for you. Fred Flintstone, part of the Illuminati. That's right. The Flintstones, all part of CERN, Rockefeller. They were hidden missions. Yeah, just Google that shit. No, I spent all night Googling it. And then when you ask them, hey, give me that link, you Google it. Why I got to do your work? So take my word, trust in my claim, but you go look for your own evidence because I can't prove shit.
And everybody
Why?
else has got to provide a link for him.
Yeah, because I Googled that shit out of my ass.
Oh, fucking
So and then you say something and claim, and it's like, well, where's your link? Where's your link? No, just give me a link. Why can't you give me the link? Same reason why you can't give a link.
Yeah, well, he says he brings the news to people, but bringing the news to people is with giving links, chopping up your videos, obviously, you know, editing it and showing links and showing videos and showing bits and pieces. All he does is come on cam, go on about reptiles live underground, aliens live underground, this, that, and the other. He doesn't bring nothing to the table. He's just a fucking slimy piece of shit. I mean, look at his fucking greasy hair. You know what? If he lived around the corner from me, I think it would be worth going to jail just to literally go around and just knock him in the head. But I'd be scared of catching something at the same time. I mean, look at that. Look at that hair. Look. Ugh. The fuck's wrong with that?
And he has no business talking about Netherlands politics when I've been in hangouts with him and we have both said that it's uncomfortable and we don't like when other people that aren't from, you know, one country talk about another country's politics. When everybody should be worrying about their own shit because no country is perfect.
If there was a Mustang, if there was this type of car, he's basically saying he would know why. And
Yeah.
So basically, this car never existed in Von's world.
No, I'll be honest with you. I just discovered this car like last year. And I sent the picture on Facebook to my brother-in-law, who is a Mustang collector. He has like 5 of them. He buys them and rebuilds them. And he said that was just literally a test thing from Ford Motor Company. They made like 4 of them, you know, and it was sitting in all it was in the showrooms to see if people had interest in them. And people looked at it and laughed because they weren't ready for it. You know,
a Mustang. What is this?
So Von's turning that into this never existed thing.
Yeah.
What car is this?
That's a Mustang. And like I said, the factory only made like 4 of them, and they put them in Ford showrooms just to see if people would gain interest in them. And people were like, nope, that's right. Mustang's supposed to be a sports car, not a family station.
So it was a concept car.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. It was a concept car. And they put it in showrooms at Ford dealerships. And
My husband said Mustang for the family man.
man, it's a badass looking little car. I would love to have one, but I don't have like $1.3 million to buy one because that's what they go for. Yeah, that was what the last auction price went for.
1.3 million?
Yeah. Girl, it's a Mustang fucking station wagon.
You could buy a couple nice houses for that.
They only
price.
make 4 of them. Yeah, but I mean, if you got the money to buy that many houses, like, you know, you got the money to drop a male 5. Now, that's not even a Mustang right there. That's a Ford Falcon station wagon.
That's ugly as fuck. It looks like somebody snotted all over it.
Yeah, that was a production car. I mean, that's total custom right there. It's cut and dropped.
I got a
That was a Ford
Volkswagen.
Falcon. A Bug? What year?
What year is my Bug? 07.
You're saying that car gives you more torque.
I had a 63, a 69, and a 71 Superbug.
You're saying that car gives you more torque.
You said what?
Torque.
Torque is like off the line, like pulling. Like when you're pulling a trailer, that's what you rate your engine's at. Torque power.
Fucking Mountain Dew.
Oh, I love that Mountain Dew. Oh, it's going to die soon, I reckon. I hope so.
So really, this whole video is about fucking cars and the Mandela effect? I can't even hear it.
It's his personal.
No.
Eat some more spaghetti there, would ya?
And he's eating it with a little spoon, like a teaspoon.
Is it one of the kids' spoons? Well, a teaspoon has a long, skinny handle. Like, actually, for like tea, like iced tea.
See, that's funny you point that out. You guys miss the old days where we used to take blog TV shows and we would go into a different room, stream his show, and it would be named the trash item.
I was on Blog TV, but I didn't go to a show all the time because I was also broadcasting myself.
Yeah. Oh, I remember you back in those days. No, but we used to, in a separate room, we would put up pictures of, you know, a still frame, a capture. All right. Okay. And it would be identify the new trash item of the week.
Yeah.
You had to give clues. Now that's pretty sad when you have game shows identifying new articles of trash in a man's room who's streaming his shit 16 hours live.
A Mustang station wagon, apparently there was no such thing either.
The family man's Mustang.
You Googled it?
No, that's a custom job right there. That's a custom.
Oh, you have the race stripes.
Yeah, that's a custom made job right there.
And people do that. They'll, you know, put new, you know, front bullshit on there, and then they take those to car shows. We're part of a car show here that for German cars. Or
yeah,
not a
that's
car
what
show,
that last picture was. That was
no,
somebody that made that for a car show. That was a custom build.
It's not a car show. It's a car club.
Yeah. But where do car clubs go, Candy? Car shows.
Well, we just go to the brewery, and get beer and hang out.
Well, that's cool.
I don't know what else they do. That's all I participate in sometimes with Kevin. My
Yeah,
husband,
they do a
obviously.
lot of times. They do like poker runs during the holidays. A lot of car clubs do charity events.
Yeah.
For Toys for Tots, stuff like that.
Kevin used
They
to
just
run
go
one
out
a
on
long
cruise.
time ago.
The
I didn't
town,
know
this,
him.
the town I grew up in, it was the second Friday of every month. We had an old-fashioned drive-in restaurant, and you had to have a car that was 1969 or older to be able to park up in the front rows. They
Yep.
would have the car hops come out on the roller skates and take your orders and stuff like that. So,
Yeah. We go to the Red Rock Brewery, and then you obviously to park in the parking lot, you have to have a German car, and then to get like cheaper beer, you get a glass, and then you get tickets, and then you can use the tickets to get beer, and then but to get it cheaper, you have to have your German key.
oh yeah, I hear you. Yeah, kind of the same thing. And it was really sad was what shut it down, because they used to bring old, classic, not classic rock, but oldies bands, guys that used to play 50s and 60s music, and they would set up a stage in the parking lot. And this part of the parking lot was an old paint store, and it wasn't used, but the owner of the restaurant, the drive-in, got permission of the owner of the paint store. But behind all of this was a hot tub club. You got to remember, this was Southern California, a hot tub club. And it ended up being basically a swingers club. And I mean, there was all kinds of illegal shit going on in there, but they filed so many complaints about the music coming from the parking lot, disturbing their guests, that literally they got it shut down. And the place was nothing more than basically a whorehouse.
Dang.
That was it. Yeah. So, a shady illegal business got something down that the whole town enjoyed, it was fucked. It was fun while it lasted.
Here's my. I don't know if that's gonna work.
He is still going on. All right, folks. Well, it's getting late. I've been up since 4:30 this morning, and I got to be up at 6 tomorrow. So, Trevor, I enjoyed it. Thanks for having me. Candy, it was nice talking to you.
Good night.
I don't think I've ever had the privilege. So, y'all have a good night. Enjoy and have a great weekend. And good night, everyone in the room, and happy Saturday. Peace.
I'll see you later. See you later, dude.
It's all Andrea's fault. She's left the bag in there.
Well, it's just me and you, Candy. I mean, like, if Von could make moves on you, I'm taking it. I can.
What the fuck?
Well, I've just took some tips from Von. I mean, like, I'm not no pretty flower, but geez, I'm sexier than Von, so I gather that I stand a chance now. Do I?
Wow. Creepy.
I'm joking. It's okay. I'm totally joking. I like to take things off of other things and sort of add to it and joke around. So seriously, Candy, you got no issue there whatsoever. I'm happily married.
Me too.
I like to joke around. That's all.
Damn, you've been on for 4 hours.
4 hours. Amazing.
Amazing. You got 40 viewers.
Oh, we had 57 earlier on, which is not too bad. We've got 41 at the moment. That's not too bad.
There you go.
That's. I think that's pretty good going, really.
Yeah.
If anyone else would like to join the hangout and bring some new topics or anything, save Candy from me trying to steal her from her partner.
No, you're supposed to do Vaughn and bitch about how come all 355 of your subscribers aren't here.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? I've been cock-blocked. Right? Right. I mean, you call yourself subscribers, okay? Look at you all. I've got like 30, only 37 here out of 355. That depresses me. It depresses me.
Don't be depressed. Cheer up.
I might cry. I might cry.
Toxic Nightshade.
Yeah. Look, Candy needs like literally someone to come in here before like I start coming onto her and trying to steal her off her partner.
Help, I'm drowning.
Yeah, she needs a white knight. Somebody come in and help Candy. Please, quickly.
Before Trevor makes me cry.
Or send you nuts.
What?
Or send you nuts. That's our original plan, isn't it?
What, nudes?
No. Send you nuts. Not nudes. Nuts. Like as in crazy.
Oh, I was like thinking, wait, what?
No. Fucking hell. No, I wouldn't say that. Jeez. No. I'm not Von. I meant send you crazy as in nuts crazy. That's all. I'm going to share the link. I'm going to share a link in there for somebody else to join. If not many people or
It's okay, Hot Slash. Come in.
yeah. Join the hangout. I'll see you guys later. I'm fucking baked off my mind. I'm about to pass out.
Stoned out his gore.
That's it, Nanoforce. Nuts. Not fucking nudes. Right. I'll get sent.
And then I'm like, how are you gonna send me nuts? Does that mean you're gonna give me a dick pic? Hell no.
I get sent nudes fucking on a daily basis. I'm just honestly, I'm irresistible. Just like
I didn't know you meant by loony bin.
Oh, but I'm irresistible, so I can't. I kind of get where you're coming from because you thought I meant nudes because you know people just hear the name Trevor Vision and they just want to send me nudes because I'm like Von, irresistible. Absolutely.
Underdog looks like Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch. By hashtag.
Who's Captain Howdy besides a character in that movie played by Dee Schneider? Do you want to come to a party?
Yeah, if
Oh, it was Strangeland.
if Captain Howdy's watching, come join in the hang.
Who is that?
Oh, I don't know. I'm a bit confused with it because obviously Oscar went from is recently been. It's a hard one. I'd have to get Fiction Fighter to really explain it, but Oscar's sort of seeming to start to sound like he's starting to feel sorry and not want to hate on Von again. That's the gist I get.
Well, can't you just move on?
Who? Oscar?
Like, yeah, not feel sorry, just move on.
Well, I don't know, but he did a hangout today and then he deleted it, and I don't know. He said he doesn't want to be hating on people and stuff, and I don't know if there was a lot said in a group today. I'm obviously not able to repeat from the top of my head.
I have no idea. I don't know.
I'm not a robot, but
Not my business.
But yeah, it sounds like from what people have been saying, Oscar's starting to sound like he's feeling sorry for Von. And a lot of people within this community were saying, send Oscar back to fucking Von because that's where he belongs and stuff. I don't know. I don't know myself 100%, so I'm not.
But I've talked to him a little bit, but I, didn't know he was thinking about feeling sorry for Vaughn or anything. Like our chats wasn't about that.
Posting out facts is not hate. So who wants in? Who wants in? Who wants in on the hangout? Probably do it for another half hour. If anyone wants to join in. And do it for about another 30 minutes. I'm going to go get off.
Dun dun dun.
That will be the maximum time for me.
Last call.
Captain Howdy is poorly. Captain Howdy is poorly? How
Like-
do you know that for sure, Killswitch?
What?
If this is all going Captain Howdy is poorly and people are getting me out to ask Paulie to not leave you.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's all getting a bit fucked up. And if I'm honest, a lot of things are getting said, and I'm starting to just lose faith within this community. And just gonna go, you know what? I'm just gonna do hangouts when I do it, but I'm not just gonna take in all the bullshit. There's so many people saying certain people are this, certain people are that.
He could have recorded the guy.
I got moaned at for being in fucking someone's stream yesterday for bringing up Von, getting called a fag.
What?
Yeah.
They did what to you?
I was in Paulie's iVlog or fucking iView or whatever it was yesterday. And I brought up Von, someone in there just kept on calling me a fag, and I need to get laid because I'll keep on going on about Von and stuff, but I don't know. I really don't know anymore within the community. Honestly,
I just did my own thing.
I like to do my own thing too, but it's getting to a stage where I think I'll just start doing my reviews on Juice Reviews,
That's cool.
vape gear and stuff like that. But I also like doing hangouts, but it's when it gets to a stage where you don't know who to trust anymore. It gets a bit fucking sad, don't it?
Well, then just pick, do topics for Hangout. Like if you're gonna do Q&A or open discussion, or tonight's gonna be about Juice Reviews Live or whatever, and other people have come on in with the panel with you and talk about their juices and share.
Yeah, I get that. It's just like some people jump on it when there's certain things, or when I'm doing certain things, people want to jump on it, and then once that's done and it's out the way, then they don't want to know anymore. So it's pretty clear when people want to jump on you for certain stuff. It doesn't take a genius to work out what videos I've done or hangouts.
Fuck 'em. Some shit you just gotta let roll off your back, I guess.
Yeah, of course. Just some things I'm just starting to get a bit pissed off with on here on G+. To be honest, Candy.
I'm not on there. Well, I'm on Google Plus, but I'm not on the groups.
I don't like to be taken for a mug, basically.
No one talks about Fight Club is rule 1.
Exactly. So is there anyone else in the side chat that wants to join in for the last half hour? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Literally. If no one does, then I'll end it earlier.
Alright.
Go and do some gaming or some shit.
What you playing?
Wildlands. Ghost Recons.
Nice.
Or maybe some GTA.
GTA.
I'm not too sure.
Live?
I could do it live on Twitch, yeah.
No. Do you do GTA Online? Like the live?
Oh,
or
yeah.
do you do the story mode?
I'm still doing story mode because what fucked me over was when I had the 360, I had GTA, and I got halfway through the story mode. But then when I transferred it over to the Xbox One, it started me over from it fucked us all over. Basically, we all had to start again. So I'm basically up to the bit where
Did you just recently switch?
snipering people. No, I've just not played it for a year.
Oh yeah, because they said that within this month, like at the beginning, was like the last one of the days was the last day to be able to have your stuff transfer over from the 360 to the Xbox One.
Well, I transferred.
Like,
I transferred it over a year ago, but I got halfway through the storyline on GTA on the 360, and when I transferred it over to the Xbox One, you started all from fresh. You started
Oh, okay.
new beginning, so it was a bit disheartening that you'd got halfway through something and then had to start fresh again. It was ridiculous. But it's at the end of the day, I really enjoy the game, so it's not too bad, but it's a bit of a pain in the arse still. So I'm up to the point. I'm basically up to Trevor, where Trevor's playing and killing people, and snipering people.
Did you know in your title, are you meaning to do that? He is. Because when you got he's spelt, it's he is. Are you trying to do his?
Huh?
Your title it says Vaughn and he's lies.
Fun and he's lies. Yeah, I went to a school for kids with learning difficulties and stuff, so I can't spell very well.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you meant to do that or if you were trying to do his.
No, I didn't mean to do that, and thank you for pointing it out.
Okay.
I'd rather people point it out to me than not.
No, I just didn't know. I mean, because you've got it, punctuated as he is. So
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know.
HIS, yeah?
Yeah, HIS. I didn't know if that's what you were meaning or if you meant it to be the way it was.
No, thank you for pointing it out for me. People don't point it out to you. I'd rather true friends will point shit out to you. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not very good at spelling, so I prefer someone to point it out to me.
I'm not necessarily Nazi.
No. Honestly, I'm dyslexic and stuff. I can't spell very well, so it's all good.
I'm pretty decent. I'm a better reader than a speller.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just turn on my. Oh shit! 2 secs. Back in 2 seconds.
Who kill switch? I can't believe she's being like this. Who? Me? Fiction? Who else is in here that's a girl? Nana a girl?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on my
Toxic Nightshade.
turn on my computer. And then what I need to do is I need to remember how to.
Oh, toxic.
I need to learn. I need to remember how to do view live on Twitch again. So I need to go to games and apps.
Don't forget to turn on your donation button.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I do need to learn how to, just in case people want to, but I won't ask for money. But
Google that shit.
If people want to donate, then yeah.
Alexandria's a girl.
Twitch.
So see, there's girls in here. Cute.
What, Twitch?
Kill switch, you're not a girl.
I'm hoping all you all will subscribe to me on Twitch.
I'm not on Twitch. I made one account and then I just I didn't even remember the password. I just slammed my hand on the keyboard. Oh.
Right, so just sign into my Twitch and try and remember again how I actually start a game. Well, it's not that. It's I haven't streamed on Twitch for so long. I'm trying to remember how I do it and play a game on Twitch via my Xbox. Right. Offline.
Don't you just open up the app?
Yeah, open up the app, but it's how to start what game and stuff. It's a bit weird. All right, play game.
My
Search the App
microphone.
Store. Yes, search the App Store. Gosh, this is fucking weird. I haven't done this in ages, but I don't want to play this. It's gone about Destiny, but I don't want to play Destiny.
Which GTA are you playing?
Sorry?
Which GTA are you playing?
The newest one, but on here it's on about play a game that's gone about Destiny, but I don't want to play Destiny.
Is that the game that's in your console, maybe?
I've got loads of games downloaded.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I didn't know if you had to have a disc in it. I don't tweak, so I wouldn't know. Aren't they owned by Amazon now? I love Amazon. I'm an Amazon associate.
Ghost Wildlands.
Kill Switch. This is one big vagina party. Here, Kill Switch says it is Destiny to play Destiny, motherfucker, just like Klein Helton. Kill Switch quote 2017. Pretty soon you're gonna say, error, Trevor. You broke the Xbox. Error.
Honestly, I don't know how to fucking do this anymore. It's been ages. All I want to do is stream to GTA or some shit.
Here, let me see.
Right, games.
A tweak.
No, my games. What the fuck?
Sign into your account. Okay, you got that. You got the app. Your live profile to make sure your presence is set to online. Okay. Open your Twitch app on the Xbox, select Start Broadcast or say Xbox Broadcast. It's as simple as that. That's exactly what it says.
What you mean?
The article says when you're ready to broadcast your Twitch channel, open your Twitch app on the Xbox One and select Start to Broadcast or say Xbox Broadcast. Simple as that.
Right,
If
so
you want to name your broadcast, toggle the picture-in-picture option or adjust the audio setting for the broadcast. You can do all of that in the Twitch app settings. Now get out there and start live streaming.
So basically, start playing the game first and then go into the Twitch app.
Under preferences, check allow broadcast and gaming DVR uploads. If you want to use Connect for changing functions, Connect. It doesn't say anything else above that. I mean, before it's just telling you sign into your Xbox Gold account, make sure that your setting is online and to everyone, and set broadcast gameplay to allow. Make sure the share content made using Connect is set to allow if you're using that. And then it just says, now you're ready to broadcast.
I'm taking it would help to actually start the game first and then to try and broadcast.
Probably.
I'll try it that way. I used to do it beforehand, but I haven't done it for fucking ages, so I'm unfamiliar with it.
That's funny. Now get out there and start live streaming.
Get out there and start live streaming. Excellent. English, yes, English. Thank you.
They have one for the PS4, and its ending is just select Twitch, then select start broadcast. Enjoy.
Continue campaign. Right. Now let's try and go to Twitch. Let's try Twitch now. Oh, come on, fuck's sake.
I could sell my voice doing audio instructions. I'll read the instructions for you. You just have to listen.
You're saying I'm offline, but I'm not fucking offline.
Is it because you're already streaming on here?
No, that's YouTube. That's not this shit. What channel followers? Play game. All it's got to play game is Destiny. That's it.
It's Destiny.
The actual fuck.
You might have to delete that game for something else to show up. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
That's all right. I can always bring it back in.
That should be like his kill switch says, is it plugged in?
Yeah, it's all plugged in. It's all plugged in. Should have been a dick.
That's funny. Oh my gosh.
It's showing me offline. The actual fuck.
You do it on Fiverr. Good night, Toxic. You're supposed to play Destiny. It's Destiny. Don't you know? What's up, individuals? Hey. Did you want to come into the chat and instruct Sir Trevor how to use Twitch on his Xbox One, his Xbone? I don't have that. I have a 360.
Funny thing is, I'm fucking chatting in the sidebar and all sorts. It's ridiculous. Honestly, it's a fucking piss take.
Particular situation. Yeah, he needs a handy. Can you help him out? cactus. Oh, scared the crap out of me. Yep. Probably should shut the windows. It's gonna get cold. It's gonna get cold again. Corm, Orn, Xborx, Warn. Did you determine right? Icky or Vine? Well, not trying to be mean or anything, but just to point out the obvious. Who do you think is going to be the most mobile?
I think I need to sign out of another account I made to talk with Vaughn.
Wait, you're going to talk to Vaughn?
No, I made another Twitch account to chat with Vaughn on Twitch.
Oh, to like talk in his room?
So I think I might need to sign out of there.
Oh, because did he already like ban your other one trying to chat in his room?
No,
Holy shit, that's a creepy face.
he doesn't know who I am.
What happened to your eyes? Oh, now it's you. What's that photo? That's creepy. The eyes are upside down or something.
Yeah. No, that.
Or their mouths?
Yeah, it's my monkey man face. I gotta find a place where I can put this at a good angle. Hold on. 'Cause I don't like. Whatever. I don't care what I look like.
No, don't put us in the ceiling.
No, I'll put it right here. Gotta fix my hair. Yeah, fuck my hair. Whatever. Yeah. So, yeah, I have an Xbox One, but I have no clue how to help you with Twitch.
Yeah, he might have to sign out of the other account.
Probably. Oh.
Buffalo Bill. Yeah.
Would you? Yeah, she was a big fat lady. Hey, mister, do you need some help? Would you? Yeah, don't ignore me. I'm just preparing my medicines.
Medicine.
I'm a shaman, and I'm about to do some
They want you to sing Goodbye Horses.
Goodbye horses. I don't know the words to that song. but you guys, I'm a shaman, and I'm about to do my smudging ceremony. So be careful.
Yes. There's some sage, man.
Smudge. Yeah, it's just sage.
Out, demons out.
Yeah.
You gotta cleanse the air for the bad energy. You're like,
I need a shower so bad. I'm like Von Helton today.
gotta go take you sponge bath.
I wash myself with a rag on a stick.
That's a sponge bath. That's a horse bath. Remember the lambs, Clarice.
It rubs the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again.
Is he screaming?
No, I can't do it. I don't like this angle. Hold on.
I need to get a cigarette. Hold on, I gotta grab one.
That sucks.
Whoa.
Yeah, I can't get it to stay.
It's getting cold outside again.
Yeah. More smudging. More smudging.
Break out hose mower. What? We ourselves a bath. What?
What? Take a bath. Bubble bath. I still got
In a land with one trailer.
I still have a main event fight to watch in like 5 minutes, so I'm only in and out for a brief moment. Gennady Golovkin is fighting. Triple G.
Yeah.
But hopefully Trevor gets his act together. He can't get his Xbox One grooving. But if my fight is quick, I'll be back.
Yikes, that picture's scary. Oh shit, I just got back. What the heck? Good night, Nana. You drove through Georgia a couple months ago. River State, drove through Florida, Michigan. I'm from Minnesota, but Georgia's alright, I guess. Riveting. I need to get my phone. In a land with one trailer, they call it Con Island. I have a video where Jehovah's Witness came to my house, and it's on my YouTube somewhere. And it towards the end, he's like, "Are there trees in Florida?" Because I was talking to somebody once, and they never told me there was trees in Florida. Oh, I wish I'd say. Oh, you're singing that song. I was raised in Minnesota. No, I was born in St. Charles. Twin Cities. Minneapolis. Con Island Part 1. History of the trailer. The story begins in the 70s. Is that what he says? That the trailers from the 70s or some shit? Twin Cities. In St. Paul, Minneapolis. Hey, Trevor, go take a shit. Say renewal. Renewal. Is that right? Excuse me. What's this? What's this? Wait, I'm already here. Renewal. System restored. Starts in the 70s on the manufacturer line. Target destroyed. Nice comment on the photo. Oh, funny.
I sorted it.
Did you? Cool. Did you have to sign out of that?
No, I just need to click onto the game, click onto broadcast. Basically, it's pretty basic. And my name is on here. I'm just setting up the name for it.
GPS. Turn left now. Damn it, I said turn left. Do like a rude GPS. 400 feet, make a fucking right. So are you broadcasting on there now?
Yeah.
Should we go there?
And yeah. 2 seconds. Start broadcast. Start broadcast now.
That's disgusting. No, I don't remember that. And that's disgusting too, Captain Jenks. I didn't realize he was masturbation games.
If you search Vernie79, it's me on Twitch.
What is it?
Vernie79.
How fuck do you spell that?
VER. Yeah, let me just put it in sidebar for you. Oh shit. Fuck's sake.
Intruder alert.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, you should post that in the thing and then we can all go watch you there. We'll just move the chat over to the other room. You
For
still got
Enable
19 people.
For Enable connects, but it's still not showing my thingy.
I see your character and I see your little window where you sit.
How do I open up the chat box?
Let me see.
Do you see me?
Let me log in. Hold on a second. Okay. The sound is kind of choppy, but I can see your character running. But I don't see you sitting in the window. I just see your chair and the picture on your wall. Is that you? Yeah, that's gotta be you.
Is there a picture on the wall?
Is this a video or is this live? I don't know.
I'm trying to go back to this. How do I go back to the fucking... It's really weird. How do I go back to the... What's it called?
I don't know. Are you... Is your... Okay, now it's off. Or it says it's live, but it's like a picture of like space people.
Oh, 2 secs. This is really weird.
Your sound is choppy on there. It's kind of like...
That's because I've not got my headset on properly. It's all going through my... What's it called?
Okay.
So how do I go back to fucking... like Twitch each time? That's weird. Alright, snap Twitch. Right, okay. What I need to do is I need to get my right, I've got your comment there, but how do I respond to comments on here?
It says send message at the bottom of that long column. Oh, but you're on the Xbox. Oh, I don't fucking know. I think you just verbally respond.
You should be able to normally just talk back. 2 secs. I'm going to put on my headset quickly.
Excuse me. Holy crap. Yeah, Holly. Oh my god. That lady. That broke my heart too, seeing when Vaughn was gonna have one of the girls meet Holly, and the way he's like, oh, she left, and then the little girl, like the look on her face, and she got sad, like it broke her heart. It's like, what the fuck did he even say to her before that to, for it to break her heart so much that, Holly wasn't there at that time. Sad. Did you see my Tiger Rock? It's Gudetama Tiger Rock. Exclusive. Yeah, she is thinking fucking the pantyhose belt is for fucking jewelry. I seen that like 2 days ago. Oh, my eye. Here, we put that in the fridge. My eyelid is twitching. He is trying to stream on Twitch. Oh, he's not gonna he's not gonna say that because he thinks that that's weird. Because remember, Lord Stephen Christ, he thinks is so he's not gonna try to claim like that. That's that other guy's shtick. Shtick. Oh yeah. I read the instructions, but yeah. Let me see me go to the page. Okay, it says you're live. There's like a spaceman sitting watching TV with an alien. No, don't donate to him. Don't donate to Vaughn. See, I was going to send him seeds because all he had to do is get pots and put them on the front porch. Do that with the kids. It's the experience with the kids. Kids will get something fresh to eat. They'll have an experience of growing that and, you know, doing that with the dead. But I think he just would have wasted them. And my seeds are my babies. I frown upon, very highly frown upon, Vaughn, for people wasting my babies, my seeds. I love growing food. and I do let some things flower and go to seed and harvest seeds. Yeah, Vaughn can give hand jobs behind a dumpster for Mountain Dew. Says Madhama Irving Fun Rothschild the 14th. PewDiePie doesn't even consider YouTube a job, so why the fuck would Vaughn? It's a hobby that just happens to sometime pay people good. Or reward you. Good. No, I don't grow avocados. Yeah, I was gonna send like tomato, kale, maybe some lettuces. Maybe like I got some open pollinated cilantro. And open pollinated, it doesn't bolt early. Fuck that. And I got a lot of seeds. I collect seeds. It's really, I mean, growing plants is very rewarding, but even more when it's something that's edible. I've got some Dr. Earth's True Biotic hand blended organic fertilizer, and then I've got the Wiggle Worm organic worm castings. And these Epsom salt. And then I'm making my own compost. I got a little kitchen composter thing. It doesn't stink at all. It smells like, it actually, the smell, the dirt smell of it, of the compost, reminds me of petrichor. If you don't know what petrichor is, it's like the smell of the rain on the dry dirt, you know. Well, I want money too, but you know what I mean? You know, I'm not going to deny that I don't have ways to, you know, get money from people like, you know, PayPal and such. But that doesn't mean I'm sitting there checking it going, oh, let's see what I got. Just have it there. If somebody is nice to you, they're nice to you, say thank you. Move on, you know. When you have to keep checking something and being like, come on, then yeah, that is begging. Most definitely. No, but I heard somebody say that Brett asked Vaughn to not talk about the trolls on his cast. What the fuck was it sewing? What? I thought I heard something. But Captain Jack, when people are making good content, you know, people will donate, but they don't have, the other person doesn't have to ask for it. You know, somebody there's a difference between somebody being donated to because somebody's appreciating their content and they just wanted to Von Helton just pretty much already speaking for the money in people's wallets. You know, he's already paid his bills with the money in y'all's wallets. Come on, cough it up. That's wrong. But they can still have PayPal. They can still do super chats and stuff and whatever. But there's an etiquette. Like I would definitely probably donate $5 to Rob Dyke before I donated to Von Helton. Because Rob Dyke actually has really good content. Or super chat $5, whatever. He does like, why would you put that on the internet and all that shit? The only thing about the super chats that piss me off is when some of the YouTubers will ignore all their other subscribers and only pay attention to the super chats. Yes, I get you have to give them a special shout out and everything. And, you know, it's nice to read their comment out loud because everybody sees it anyway. As just, you know, special acknowledgement. But you don't ignore the rest of your subscribers. It's like I had to type in a room one time. You probably won't read this because I don't have any money to give you because my subscription for such and such many years obviously doesn't mean anything. And then other people were like, yeah, I agree. So I mean that's almost just as bad as begging. You need balance. People need balance, seriously. Like you balance a meal with flavor. Seasons of life. A new truck. Oh, well, damn it. Hold on. Is he on there yet? Let me see. No, he's offline now. Huh. Trevor. Well, I think you should still treat your chat the same as you would even if it didn't have super chats, but you're gonna just give a little extra thank you to the super chat people because they did donate to have that chat stick up at the top. But when it's like I went into the room and it was like only the super chats were being read to, and then there would be a bunch of comments and no super chats for a while, and they just wouldn't even pay attention to the regular chatters. It doesn't make you want to stay subscribed for very long. I mean, because it's kind of like you still don't feel appreciated. I think a subscriber being subscribed to your channel and watching your video is just as valuable as somebody giving you $5. I mean, in a way, because somebody watches your videos, they're giving you views too. So it's kind of like you're still getting money if you haven't monetized. So I guess I got to pick my battle. There is no battle, but you know what I mean? And then Vaughn doesn't want to do super chats because he doesn't think he gets the money, and that's so fucking funny. Just like his 75%. That's because you've got a network that's claiming you. So they take 30%. YouTube takes 45%. He used to get 55% until he got that network that claimed them. How many Trevor don't got 1,000 subscribers yet? He could have turned on super chats if he had 1,000. I don't know how I would do that. I mean, shit, even for like an app where they do bingo, B5, you know, just sit there and just do all that. I would do it. People, you know, as long as it's not sexual, if you're building something you need a voiceover, give me a call. Please don't touch that dial. Speaking of herbs. You just watched Doctor Strange. Oh man, the Taco Supreme. I taught that bitch Siri everything she knows. He is a narcissist. Oh my gosh, yes. And a con artist. He seriously is a con. He knows exactly what he's doing. Did you get your shit fixed, Trevor? I heard you huff. He was rubbing the mic on his crotch again.
Candy, what did you see when you went into my stream? Because I can't seem to get it up so I can see my me on-
Before I saw the character and then the screen that looked like it would have been your camera, but I didn't see you sitting there. And then it went to like a cartoon spaceman with an alien watching a TV on pause. And now it's offline.
Yeah, no, it's weird. Honestly, I've got it to go. I've got it to go onto there to stream and stuff, but I can't open up my chat sidebar. I can't open up so I can actually see myself on screen or anything. It's really weird. It didn't used to be this fucking awkward.
Do that shit.
Yeah, it didn't used to be this awkward. I don't understand why it's so hard now. I used to stream really easily, and that when I wasn't really that into it, but now where I want to stream, now it's becoming a problem. I'm being cock blocked. So I don't understand is I've gone onto there, right? I'll go onto my Twitch. And every time I keep going onto that, it keeps saying, "Oh, stream again." And I'm like, "Well, I was streaming."
This is Wildland Noobs.
Yeah, Wildland Noobs. That's what I put up. Now it's saying broadcast again, look.
Yeah, it says you're offline right now.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Wait, let me refresh.
I don't get why I'm not seeing the camera in the settings neither. I'm going to go into settings. Let's have a look in settings. Camera preview.
Oh no, okay, now it says you're live. Let me see me press play.
I'm going into camera preview, but it's not loading even that up.
Yeah, I'm pressing play and it's not doing anything. But it says you're live.
So annoying, honestly.
I think it's the site. I think once Amazon acquired it, it got all janky.
View broadcast. It just shows that little alien fucking house.
Yeah, with the alien and the spaceman watching TV.
Start broadcasting. There we go. Look.
Run DMC.
Yeah, I've not got the chat up. Double tap home button to switch focus to game. Double tap.
Oh man. Petrichor. I love that.
Tell me what you see now.
They're behind. On the show.
Do you see anything now?
Let me refresh. No, it says you're offline.
This is such a piss take. Honestly, it's a joke.
To dress glam. Refresh it again. Excuse me. It's still offline. Dun, dun, dun. Jimmy Hilton Experience.
View camera preview. It doesn't even do it.
Man, Killswitch should try to do like a feature for YouTube Red. The life of the trailer. The trailer's point of view. Refresh it again. Are you still trying? Or no?
Just starting again.
Okay.
If it actually starts.
Like, he lost his teeth from all that fucking Mountain Dew. Let's see. A trailer's life. The life. Crack. You're still offline, bruh.
Yeah, I don't really get it. It's I don't get it. I'm giving up with this shit.
You've messed with so many settings now.
Broadcast again. Go on to broadcast. Tom Clancy's goes for it. It's just stupid. It's really stupid. Start broadcast.
call Twitch support. No, wait, don't.
It used to be so much easier than this, and then you had the chat and the sidebar and everything. It was so much easier. It'll probably stop streaming as soon as I let go of that button. Yeah, it probably stopped twitching now.
It said Ghost Recon at the bottom before. Tom Clancy. Is it?
Yeah, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon.
I'm pressing play.
Great game.
Yeah, it said you were online for a second, and then like it had the play button. I pressed play, but it didn't do anything. And it said you're offline, and then now it's saying you're live again, and I'm pressing play. It's not doing anything. It's a black screen.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into
Unless
it.
that's my side of the computer. I don't know. Let me check someone else's room, I guess. Nah, front page works. Options. Let me try with HTML5. Hold on. It's loading. It's not even. It's not working on the Flash or the HTML5 for me. Options. Turn it back off. This is bullshit.
There's some sniper guns in here right now. Ooh.
Motherfucker, we can't watch. Band, kick out the James. Motor City.
I don't get why that's doing that. I really can't fucking get why. I don't think I'll give a toss anymore, to be honest. It's bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Let me try on my cell phone in the app and see. Jeebus. No, go away, Google. Tweak. $79. Says you're live. Whoa, shit. Commercial. It says the broadcast you are watching has ended.
Yeah, I won't worry about it anymore. It's fucking, unless I sort it out properly. Von can even sort this shit out. Even I can't. It's fucking wrong.
So people were wrong to make fun of him. I guess I don't know. I'm not trying to defend him or anything, but you seem to be having just as much trouble with just broadcasting.
Yeah, I do. It's not the end of the world, though. It's not the end of the
Just
world.
making an obvious observation is all.
And like I said, it's not the end of the world.
No, you'll figure it out. It's probably just something simple.
Pretty sure it is. It's when I really look into something, I always end up getting things wrong.
It's like, fuck, dude, I didn't know I had that toggled. Try what? UCT for PWSD.
Oh, shit, I just died. Yeah, no, I used to stream on Twitch really easily, and then when I went to stream, I went to go stream live, and then it come up with the side chat like it is in here, so everyone can chat and intervene with each other and, you know, donate if they want as well, though I never had the donate thing up there. And I was able to comment back to people, whereas tonight I'm going on there, I'm clicking on this game, and it's just not having it. I'm just going in there, clicking on Twitch, start streaming. I've turned on my camera and everything, and it's just start streaming again. It's like, what do you mean start streaming again? I was earlier on. It's bullshit. Broadcast preview at the moment saying loading. Perhaps I need to leave it for a bit and let it load up for a touch. For a second.
Working it forward. You work at Ford. I'm dying.
Because I'd rather start doing, like, obviously Medusa reviews, Vape Gear reviews, and start streaming. And I want to stream via my Xbox to, obviously, YouTube and stuff. I'd rather start doing that more than talk about, like, Von and stuff. Obviously, when it's irrelevant that we need to sort of take down people like this because they're child abusers and stuff, then it's a given, innit? You know? But there is other stuff that I wish to do on there which I much more enjoy doing that I'd rather do than doing this, Candy. See what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what I want to do, but without getting a bit of a helping hand and getting this set up and started, then I can't do it. So
You get it. You'll figure it out. Fuck.
free.
Oh shit, I'm probably gonna go. I gotta do some dishes.
Yeah, this has been going a while, so I'm gonna go off game for a bit.
Thanks for having me here.
That's right.
I'm talking.
No problemo.
Bye, Trevor's chat.
See you later, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Everyone's had an opportunity to come in and join in. But I'm going to go and game for a bit. I might actually look up a YouTube channel tutorial on how to sort my Twitch out, my gaming. Because this is really bugging the shit out of me. When I set my heart on something, I set out to do it and finish it. And if I can't, then it just bugs the shit out of me. So anyway, guys, thanks for all tuning in. You've been brilliant. And I shall see you next time. See you later, guys.